tap that mic real quick?
Don't. Literally, session 19.
Stop.
You start the video.
Okay. Part 1. That's for me. For when I'm trying to format this garbage.
Any other comics though?
I don't know. Okay, I saw people were talking about like the War of the Bounty Hunters, and I just don't know where to start with that.
Yeah.
The new ones, or the new? I think it's new. Where do you start with that?
I haven't read much of that.
Okay. So.
I can't help.
Okay.
I just need to look a couple things up and then.
Fair enough. I just need like a starting point,
Yeah.
and then like
I just need
basically
some,
just a list of what to buy.
Yeah, I just need. Well.
A list of what to find.
I'm pretty sure you can just get it on like a subscription site, which would
I was just gonna
be infinitely easier.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%.
I got that subscription for DC specifically because it had other movie content and stuff like that at first, and then all bought off by HBO, so I just had a comic book subscription.
Oh. Rip.
And I stopped.
I think
they tricked me into spending a full year though.
Yeah. That's why you just pirate shit. I'm gonna try and pirate some other comics. Like I want to find.
I would, but I don't know how to pirate.
It's not that hard.
Because I don't like supporting mega conglomerates either.
Do you like superheroes?
Marvel, DC. Actually, wait. What haven't we seen of either content?
Do you know anything about Constantine?
Yes, a little bit. A little bit. Yes.
Is it that they're gay?
No, I think it's technically canonically that he's like bisexual.
He's canonically bisexual.
He is.
He dated the shark guy.
Yeah, he fucked King Shark.
Yeah, good for him.
Yeah.
He got fucked by King Shark.
He fucked King Shark.
He got fucked by King
In
Shark.
most versions I've seen of King Shark, he's like 20 feet tall.
No, Isaac.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Literally. Quote Constantine. He walks into a room. He's like, "Oh God, it's my ex." And then I think Raven's like, "Harley?" No. And then King Shark looks at him and goes.
So yeah.
I hope that was not. I don't know what's better. Is it a
Constantine though.
Yeah.
I love Constantine.
All right. I've seen things about him. He's someone's favorite that like I follow.
Constantine is awesome.
I mean.
King Shark's at bottom.
Maybe. I'm sure that exists. Do you wanna read that? Because I can probably find that.
Let's just play some D&D.
Is this our 20 minutes of bullshit? Or
Well, how long
Yeah, it's 30 minutes of bullshit actually.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay,
we're done.
I'm choosing my.
Send me a Google. Send me like a list.
I'll roll for your spells.
I'll find it.
Well, you get all your worst ones.
Yeah.
12.
12.
To get good spells.
20.
Yeah. Well, in that 20, it's perform average.
Rolling at 20, you get 700 spell slots.
Wow. Epic. So, last we left off, you guys had been exploring Cragstone. You guys had snuck your way in, not snuck actually, been let in to the Darrow Hospital. Ever crooked and unstable. Found your way down to the morgue, into a secret hidden passageway, and down what seemed to be some sort of hidden catacomb laboratory experimentation area. You entered down into a main hall to find a very large metal door and an ancient guardian. Told you to leave or die. You tried to get past him via persuasion, didn't work, almost killed you. Then you all ran away.
Tactfully retreated.
Returned to the Darrow Manor and were mildly successful in talking to your father, who seemed content on denying you most answers.
Okay.
Very helpful.
Now we open up, I believe, once you have all returned to the boat, for a long night of rest.
Out of character, he said he'd tell me before he died.
Do you want us to kill your father? Because Renad would be down.
No.
You're just down for murder now?
No.
A father is perhaps.
Specifically
Father.
Specifically,
He needs.
No, I don't kill everybody. I just have a thing. I really hate dads.
He needs the catharsis.
What's the exact opposite?
Don't
His
kill
life
someone
is this. His life is this close from being a
Anyway,
front bottom song.
I'll kill any dad that's not a himbo.
Where were we?
down at the boat, I believe you all returned there to rest.
Oh,
Yes.
Jimbo.
Okay.
Weren't we just waking up?
I believe so.
Wait.
Yes.
I want to see him have a sugar high. So can we have it that you had your conversation and then we came back?
You two were having a conversation later.
That's right.
You had a
We
conversation.
we had our secret little conversation.
How long are you going to keep us in the dark is what I'm wondering.
What do you mean?
What do you
Nothing to
got?
be kept in the dark about.
There's nothing. To
Oh
be
no, they're
kept in
gaslighting you. Haha. Deal with it.
I've been kicked out of the gaslighting group. I'm sad.
Damn. No, you haven't. What do you mean? No, you haven't.
No, it doesn't work.
Intense
You
staring.
never know.
Doesn't
All right.
work.
It's the eye contact.
Doesn't work.
Anyway. Oh, Corvus, we have a present for you.
What?
It's the
And you see a white, red velvet cake
Oh,
that says, if I remember correctly, sorry,
Your par-
sorry your parents are dying.
No, sorry your parents have been keeping secrets from you.
Oh yeah, sorry your
And
parents.
then
there's
he
also-
drew a picture
There's
of you
also
on
a
top.
drawing
I
of
heard
you
that.
With the moon.
with the moon.
It's
You like
actually a
that?
surprisingly decent drawing.
Delightful.
Your phone
It's red
said
velvet.
dying.
You look like a red velvet kind of guy.
I think I'll pass.
What? Okay, we'll have.
We got it for you.
Yeah, come on,
And
man.
I appreciate it.
Your voice makes you sound like you don't
I'm not
appreciate
eating
it.
the cake. I'm not eating the cake. I'm not eating the
Feels
cake.
like-
It's polite to eat some.
Can you spell
It's
polite?
polite not to loot the corpses of the dead.
Oh, you're still on that?
That is cake. This has nothing to do with corpses this time.
Hopefully.
Don't talk to me about politeness.
I was thinking you should probably know, out of all people, that it's
Uh-huh.
polite to eat cake that has your face on it.
Perhaps earn my respect and you will get politeness out of me.
Trying to do something nice. You're trying to do something nice.
Yeah,
Go.
try.
I
Something
thank
nice.
you for your kindness.
It didn't sound sincere. I go to bed.
Well, we're gonna take.
You just woke up.
What?
No, I'd
No,
say
this is
technically this is late night because they were
Yeah.
getting things.
I want to see if I'm
So
gonna
they
take a
return and then you guys can go to bed.
I'm terribly offended by this. Grabbing the cake.
No,
You
you're-
sound very offended.
Are you eating the?
I'm.
Well, be my guest. Eat my present.
Did you take a bite of the cake?
I took a handful out of it.
Oh, fair enough. I also took a handful.
After giving a lecture about politeness.
He said he didn't want it.
Exactly.
It's
My
polite to
friends.
make you feel bad for not being polite.
It's that at this point
That's-
we're just being petty.
It is another rush of beautiful flavor that you have never experienced.
Hey,
I'm not gonna let you have any anymore.
hey, Rain.
Mhm.
That's-
Have you ever
I
had
don't want any.
baked goods before?
Mm.
Oh fuck.
You know, he already ate like 8 cupcakes last session.
Yeah.
On
that
the
is
scale
true.
of 1 to 10, how quickly was he
Hey,
walking
can
to
you
get
roll
back
for like
here?
a stomach ache?
I don't know, how quickly was he walking?
Like in terms of like energy wise, are we dealing with like Rain on a scale of like old man to 8-year-old who's been given sugar? Where are we right now?
75%
Yeah, that makes
Oh
sense.
Christ.
to the 8-year-old.
Also, do you have good constitution?
Yes.
Okay.
So you could probably stomach all that sugar then.
All right.
But he's
So
never,
he,
also
can,
never
he can
had
stomach it, but can we deal with him? Is my problem because
I don't think we can ever.
You
deal
should
with
do
him.
this in the morning.
it's too late now.
It's too
Far
late.
too
He's
late
not
now.
sleeping.
Half the
He's
cake is
I-
gone.
Oh, God.
He's
How
gonna
does
eat all
lesser
the
restoration work?
What's that much sugar high?
Can I remove the sugar from his blood?
There's
I thought
only
you could lessen
You
the
immediately
effect.
make a
I'd say you could
diabetic.
lessen the effect.
no.
Ray has type 2 diabetes.
I can help him.
Okay.
Let's do this in the morning.
Oh,
I would like to sleep.
okay. Or we take him outside. We just have him run
You're
around a
not
lot.
gonna
That's
be
what my
able to
parents did
sleep
with me. Just
Why?
send
He's
him
gonna
outside.
puke if he does that.
Disposable, like
Then
cake.
he'll.
From what I've heard, your
No.
parents aren't exactly the most trustworthy of people.
Well, yeah,
He's
but
not
like,
wrong.
fair. But look at me. I turned out. You know what? That's a fair point. Go ahead. That's a fair point. Go ahead.
Look at
Lesser restoration.
Wait, what are you doing? No.
Removing the.
I mean, he
Stay
has,
away
to,
from me.
he has to accept it.
Don't
He,
touch
he
me.
has to accept.
All right. Well, I
you
guess
gonna
is that a
chase him?
melee spell attack?
Yeah, roll an attack against it. Melee spell attack.
I have no part.
I feel sparkly.
Oh, yeah, that's the sugar.
18
Did you see anything
Are you
interesting
serious?
along the
I have a
ways
plus
to get
8.
through?
to make to
Really?
spell
Oh,
attack.
it's
We didn't see
God
any.
damn it.
We didn't see any.
Yeah,
damage.
that just hit.
Sorry. I've been looking
Yeah.
though.
We did get
So-
cupcakes though. Would you like?
Yeah.
No sugar in you.
He ate most
I'll
of them.
take one.
He ate most of them.
Yeah.
There's I can't remember any of the flavors, but you know.
It's just like a
There's
tough
just like
mark through one of them.
crumbs strewn about,
Go
and,
to
like
sleep,
wrappers
and you
just
can
shredded
get more in
in
the
the
morning,
box.
okay?
I feel like mud.
He really is an animal, isn't he?
You always
I
feel
mean,
like
who among us isn't? Who among us hasn't?
Among
like,
Shut
fucking God.
Shut,
mod. What is so humorous about Among Us?
shut up, everyone. No.
In real life.
No.
I have a
no.
13-year-old
Wait.
sister.
We're making it
Shut
part of the world.
Who's among us?
I don't know. Sounds suspicious.
A wolf.
Why is Among Us?
Please.
Do you one better? Why is Among Us?
We're gonna bring in so many different.
No.
What do you mean by vent?
Shut!
Imposter?
Corvus is sus.
I've been saying it.
Corvus,
What is
what is with
sus?
this sus behavior?
Vent? I have never heard of this venting action.
Oh no, that song does
Please.
What?
nothing. Nothing.
So you guys go to bed.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Good night. Good night.
Just decides.
Yep.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Alright, so you all...
fucking way a shrimp fried this rice.
So you all head to bed.
How do you know, Dia?
Don't touch him.
Hey, you go to sleep.
I
Don't
stay
touch
up.
him.
Point of exhaustion.
Alright.
Oh wait, actually, never mind. I'll do it later.
Alright.
I don't sleep. I
I refuse to sleep.
I don't have a
despite
point of
God.
exhaustion, therefore Corvus does not get a point of exhaustion.
I think that's how it works.
Corvus just drank.
Yeah, Corvus also didn't wake up at 5
Okay, but 5?
It's the previous day.
Oh crap.
5 p.m.
Yeah, 5 p.m.
Oh,
yesterday.
okay.
That's
And
such a
hasn't
move.
slept
So
since
your
then.
sleep
haven't-
schedule is just absolutely fucked.
Yes.
Alright.
I haven't slept since 5 yesterday.
Alright.
I woke up at 5 p.m. yesterday, and I have not slept
It's been
since.
like 20 hours.
He's been playing Skyrim. He's been busy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mhm.
You guys wake up the next
That's why I
morning
have this.
on the boat. The day source.
I walk over to Corvus. Hey, wake up. Wake up. I have something to tell you.
Did you say that there wasn't?
I am
anyone
currently
ready to do
sitting up right now.
Oh, okay. Well,
Not particularly.
Is now a bad
There was
time
one
to
that
mention that
opened,
I-
but then quickly closed
I-
once the.
is now a bad time to
Because
mention
they all
I
got
did buy
adopted,
cinnamon
right?
rolls for breakfast, and I
Of
do
course.
think I don't think we can keep from having one. So just
I
I'd be emotionally
I told
prepared
you
for
you
that.
can do it in the morning. I just wanted sleep.
no, fair enough.
Okay.
Okay. So did you actually not
What
like
we're
the
doing
cake?
in the morning?
Because I really didn't. Did you not like the cake?
It was a bit offensive, honestly.
Oh really? What made it offensive? Genuine question.
The whole thing.
Genuine
There's a
question.
reason that they have no reason.
Make a wild guess. Just guess.
You
What?
don't like red velvet.
Yes. Go with that.
You're right. I find it horribly abrasive.
Shit.
The drawing
Okay.
was probably sacrilege. That's gotta be it.
Spell
Self-portraits.
sacrilege.
Self-portraits are too vain for.
Oh
Billions
shit.
too much.
Yeah.
Good
Alright,
Chinese,
alright,
good
alright,
educated
fair
man
enough.
at some
It's-
point.
Okay. Duly noted. Duly
Extremely
noted.
sacrilegious.
Okay, duly noted. Words only got it.
Yes.
Okay, good.
The words was the best part of the cake.
Okay, good. I can't tell if you're being.
He's being sarcastic.
Oh fuck! I hate
The
when you do that.
words were the only abrasive part.
Oh, okay. So you do like red velvet.
So the drawing was tasteful.
I love red velvet.
I knew it. We knew
You're
it.
so smart. Galaxy brain.
Fucking knew it. Anyway, okay. Good to know. Unfortunately, the words were my best part. I think I'm just only gonna communicate emotions through cakes now.
I don't think
I'm not
we'll
good
have
with
time
words.
for
Better
that.
than words.
Okay, good. So that's better than
Oh.
words.
Better than words.
Okay, good. We're
Cake
getting.
without
Just-
cake
That
without
includes
words is
putting words on the cake.
Oh fuck. Okay.
just no words.
Well, how will they know what my intention is with the cake then?
You could draw a picture.
They can
Okay.
they can gather it from you giving them a cake.
Okay.
It can be inferred.
Okay. With a picture.
No, just
You're
a cake.
angry at someone put a cake with razor blades in it.
Genius.
Razor blade.
Anyway.
Artificer. Invent cameras.
Topic at hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
We should go to the wizard's tower.
Oh, there's a wizard. Oh yeah, the wizard.
Here's what I think we should do. We should go kill that thing.
Here's what I think we should do.
Absolutely not.
Why?
We're not killing it.
It's a
We
robot.
could at least
It's-
find
We
another
don't
way
know
to
it's a
first.
robot.
As far as we know, it's a person that has become. Did I tell you my
It's
theory?
a robot with
did
a name, different thing.
Your theory?
No, did I tell you my theory?
Maybe.
Well, I don't know how much
You
of this
have
is apparent.
many theories. Which one?
I do. I have a lot of them. We don't have time for any of them. But
How Raynad is this theory? Like on a scale of like normal to Raynad.
normal. You're asking
It's
Ray.
Raynad.
You're asking
Well, that's
Raynad. So
What is your theory?
basically, I don't know how much of this is obvious, but here's where my thinking is.
Okay.
Your parents had like a fun little like friend group when they were younger.
Yes.
Somebody got sick. Whoever got sick. Do we remember your other guy, Chad Corvus? He took the book, yes? The lady was in the book because she had an illness.
Oh,
Didn't he say it was remarkably similar to the illness striking the town?
Yes.
So, I think your parents maybe stumbled upon like a ruin or something, maybe got the same illness that the book lady had, and then like someone got sick. This guy decided, oh shit, I gotta protect them. Made a vow. Your parents built your hospital, put them in the basement for like reasons, like put them on a shelf basically, and they're kind of just sitting there.
Yes.
So that is
accurate.
okay. Cool. So, but like,
Presumably.
where is what's his name? Not Chad Corpus. What's his name? I can't remember.
Who?
Chad
Dallin.
Dallin. Yeah.
Dallin.
Do we know where he is right now? Could you send him a message and ask him like?
Could ask him
Okay.
where he is.
Could-
Why?
I think he might have information with this. If the lady in the book has the same illness as what's now happening, I think what they did with maybe the person in the basement is they put them on ice, same as like how they put the woman in the book.
You want me to ask him
Yes, ask him if he has any information.
on?
The guy. Ask him about the guy. I mean, your parents aren't giving you answers. Ask him.
What's his name?
Dallin.
Not Dallin.
The guy in the basement.
The guy.
Dad.
You don't.
We're
you
gonna
don't actually-
suspect what his name
Oh,
is.
we
Suspect his name is Deglin.
Deglin.
Dallin and Deglin.
Dallin, Deglin.
Too many D's. It's like it's D&D or some
D's
shit.
nuts.
I'm gonna send a message to Dallin.
Alright.
Oh,
Hey,
The
bud.
the
Have
kid.
you heard of the name Deglin?
This is Corvus, by the way. Hi.
Yeah.
He knows it's from me.
Okay.
He hears his voice.
It's
You
still.
say it to Raynette and that's part of the message. No, he knows it's for me.
Don't interrupt me while I'm on the phone.
That's like
Have you
5
heard of the
words.
name Deglin? If so, any information would be extremely helpful. Thank you.
You had more words you could use.
I don't need more words. This is all coming through.
I know.
Don't even move. Shut up, you guys.
I see you're still with the crew.
The cake. Also, the cake. The exact words of the cake were sorry.
Also,
your
you could have
parents are
said mom
keeping
and dad are
secrets."
looking sus.
Snowman.
Yes. It's really bad.
There's several.
He was like
half-melted
12.
snowmans on the drive over.
Not wait, not 12. What am I saying?
He's
He's like
definitely not
5.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
They're talking about the snowman.
There's a
Yeah,
snowman.
there's.
It's very vertical. Good job.
Oh, that
Apparently, it's
one.
hard to do.
Yeah, it's the only vertical one we've seen all day.
We drove past 3 that were just like completely bent over.
There's a pause before you hear Dallin's voice come through,
Uh-huh.
but it stumbles. Or he stumbles over the first words. I have a.
He's dying. Dying wish.
From what I believed, I thought Declan was dead.
Means nothing to you.
Brother.
Don't know how you know his name, though. That's it.
I'm going to use my last third level spell slot to send him another message.
All right.
It's gonna be a long day without
I
third levels.
believe I have found him. He attempted to kill me. He is in the basement of Darrow Hospital. Is there any way to calm him down?
Is there
Thank
any way
you.
to sedate him?
Sorry for bringing up back up.
I say it gets cut off there.
Sorry. We should make him a cake.
Wait, they can look like Dallin.
Why would that work better than looking like my dad?
Oh, hey, listening, your old friend.
Oh, maybe your dad was an asshole back then.
Well,
He was the Corvus of his group.
But he's.
Really, just give you a little key, a little like spy hole into how they view the world.
I mean, it would make sense, right? His dad.
My chest still hurts from his sword slashes.
Tell him our coordinates. Be like, just meet us here.
Yeah.
You know where to find
Well,
me.
I assume he would gather that we're in the city.
I mean, well, he doesn't know where Declan is. He could be anywhere.
I said he was
He
in
just
Oh.
Darrow
Are
Hospital.
you paying attention?
No.
I told him exactly where he was.
Oh, okay, good job.
I am currently weeks away from Crackstone, but I'm making my way. I have no answers. What is? He's supposed to be dead. They
He's
said
not.
he was dead.
Who?
You can't ask who!
I know, I didn't catch that.
He said that, I thought he was dead.
They said.
They told me.
Oh,
he was dead.
In general, they.
Meaning my parents.
Probably.
See, he wants him dead. We should kill him.
I don't think he
Oh,
wants him
that-
dead. I think he
That
thinks he's
is
not what
dead.
he
quite
said at
the
all.
opposite of his meaning.
That's
That's
almost
quite
certainly
easy.
not.
Leave
dead,
there,
he
bud.
expected him to be dead. He seemed a
Imagine
little upset.
imagine if we
I mean-
killed him.
Who, Declan
That'd
or?
be easy.
Declan.
Oh,
I
I don't-
recommend with the
can
money
I
that
just
you
say,
have that you
I
pay
don't
for
think we should kill
education,
Declan.
simple.
Of
I feel like he
course
has
not.
information we're gonna need. And we just need to get him to talk to us.
Well,
if he's
we
not
have,
done
Dallin said he was on his way.
He said he was
Okay.
weeks
He
away.
said he's weeks away.
You don't.
Is there?
Didn't he say he was coming?
No,
but not quite.
He said he'd make his way there eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he probably has other things to
But
do.
he's
He's
also-
on like the other side.
He's
of the
also
country.
weeks away, so it's gonna take us a while. And let me tell you, traveling across continent, not fast. Even if you have to buy the bird.
Well, let us go talk to the wizard. Wizardry
What?
solves all of our
What's the
problems.
wizard gonna do?
Kill him? I don't know.
Are we just throwing shit at the walls now?
Kind of. Do you have a
Alright.
better idea?
Yes. Actually, I do have a better.
What would your parents be so ashamed of you seeing?
Yeah.
Did it seem like
Exactly.
shame? Like in the sense of that, from what I've seen of them,
Yes.
did it seem like they were ashamed and didn't want him to see it because they were ashamed of what they did?
Well,
Or of something?
I'd say you weren't there.
I was there.
Not when he was talking to his father.
Yeah.
He was in the.
He was
the
the
worm.
little.
Oh, you were the
He
worm.
was
the worm.
They were all.
That's how we
Yeah,
know.
worm.
Because they wouldn't take Denny.
Roll a retroactive insight check.
Retroactive insight check.
Worm was.
Well, can
Nice.
Oh!
Can I just know
That's
that?
pretty good.
You told me my father looked
Ah.
ashamed.
I'd say you're. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
He said a multitude of
He looked
other
like he had
emotions that I
regret.
don't remember.
Yeah.
And there was shame there, but also then it was quickly overtaken by his anger.
Oh, my
Your father was is a strict man.
24.
Papa, no.
I mean, you caught pretty much everything that Ethan caught. For that
You
conversation.
caught nothing. Alden caught everything. Not
Ah.
Corvus. I mean Corvus.
Dun, dun,
dun!
We got him.
Secret backstory. He's actually Alden.
Oh shit.
Wow.
He's gotten better now. Though.
He's possessed by Alden.
That would explain a lot.
Has he got
Okay, okay.
That would've
New
explained a
theory,
lot.
new theory.
Oh.
Gellion is actually Alden.
How much like your
Just kidding.
parents are you? On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are they?
Genetically, pretty close.
Genetically, pretty 50-50.
Fair enough. Like, in terms of, are they the kind of people that would do, like, medical experiments?
Are you a little test tube baby?
Not what I'm asking. Not what I'm
If they
asking.
were anything like me,
Yes.
absolutely.
Okay, here's new theory. They found some weird disease. They started dicking around with it. They got one of the party members, their party members sick.
Well, my father was patient 0.
He was?
He was.
He was the first one who got
Have I
infected
neglected
here.
to tell
You
that.
didn't tell us that.
Well,
Okay.
what? He
He's
is.
lying.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That.
Well, it could have been Deglin, possibly.
Yeah. No. It's definitely. It's whoever Deglin's protecting.
Guys, we open the door right away, and there's just the plague, just pure concentrated.
Ah! Oh, immediately sick and died.
What
I
I
have a
know.
mask.
Oh, you have a
Disease
mask.
doesn't affect me.
I am very. I've
Okay,
eaten a
you're
lot
not
of.
immune to disease because
You have
wear
a mask.
That's him. That's
That's
him.
him.
That's him.
He's got.
He's the only person that doesn't
This
die to the
bastard.
Tiki Kid.
He just standing there.
It's just one person party
He
for
doesn't
now.
wash his hands.
He licks.
I lick them.
He licks.
That's not any better.
I wash them daily.
Now you can actually like fully lick yourself and be totally hygienic for yourself, anyways.
Oh.
You might be carrying a bunch of disease, but you'll be fine.
All right.
Okay.
What are you gonna
He's
do?
just-
Wait. So your dad is patient 0. That would have been so great to know. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I don't think
it's
we knew that.
the
I
disease.
don't think we did.
The disease 100% has to do with what's in that basement. We got to get to that basement.
Well, I already knew it had to do with that.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
now
you
we
don't
also-
do that. Neglect to say that.
Well, the rest of us are catching up.
But, buddy, you got it.
Well, yes.
I mean, it was assumed. I kind of
yes.
assumed. But okay.
I
Okay.
have it on good authority that through that door is
Kind of authority.
important.
Kind of authority.
Disregard that.
It's
I
kind
need
of
to highlight
implied.
names.
Okay, whatever.
Henry? Anyway.
You're being weird
His
and
name's
cryptic
Henry.
again.
The
Henry.
tower.
Henry
Yeah.
Bell.
Okay, why would...
Wait, how has he lasted so long?
My father,
Yeah.
Oh, if you
Takes his
lasted
vitamins.
So well.
How?
Skill.
When did the disease
Luck,
start? Was it like a year
I
ago?
guess.
Well, it's a mix of he has a generally high constitution. Secondly, he's a doctor. Thirdly, they have access to a staggering array of medical practices and resources.
He takes
How many of them were legal?
So,
Lucky?
a lot of people are
He's
dying.
good at
so
that.
Insight check. How many of those were legal?
probably all.
All of them. What's-
Pretty much.
I mean, who's
Except
making
for maybe the guy in the basement.
Think
That
about
might
it,
Be a
who-
little
who's making the laws in this city?
Perhaps a little bit.
Okay, wait.
Just a little bit.
So we know for a fact whatever has to do with the basement has to deal with whatever's going on here. So we need to get into the basement. We need information. I know you tried with your parents, but you didn't try with your mother.
Yes, I did.
You did?
She did.
Oh.
Yes,
We can try invisibility.
Even less. I'm saying
Okay.
visit the wizard. The wizard can fix all our problems.
Oh, the wizard hasn't fixed our problem since then. Why would the wizard?
The wizard.
We
The
have
wonderful
not
Wizard
talked
of
to
Oz.
the wizard.
The wizard's been living here for how long?
Like 5 years.
Okay, so we're cluing the wizard in on all of this.
No.
Then what are we gonna tell the wizard?
Ask. I don't know. Ask for specific help. Perhaps teleport Dallin here. Perhaps teleport us into that room. I don't know. It's
Okay.
a wizard.
We don't know this man yet.
Okay.
I kind of just want to go check out the wizard.
I also want to check out the wizard, but this is your
Then
question.
why are you
dude.
arguing?
Because I have. Okay.
Y'all have a bunch of wizard fetishes.
Yeah, I do.
And your point
You
is.
put and
like
Your point is
and
We all
why?
play D&D. What's your point?
wizards are fucking cool.
Here's my idea. We talk to the wizard. Maybe the wizard does something. Alternatively, we need information, right? We can get information by going to the basement, or we go to your parents. You ask them, hey, what's in the basement? And we all stand behind you as a blatant threat of, if you don't tell us, we're gonna find out.
I don't think
see
that's
that
gonna work.
working.
I have not heard a stupider idea since I have met you.
That's not true. That can't be true.
That can't be true. I've had so many stupid ideas.
Renee did jump out of the cart with all those scuttlebutt.
Oh yeah, the scuttlebugs that literally
Suicide
almost,
is a
I'm
smarter
sorry,
idea.
not the bugs.
literally almost instantly killed you.
I thought I had it control. Anyway.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Absolutely not. We are not intimidating my father.
No, we're not. We are. You're just gonna stand there.
I just smack Raynad across the back of the head.
I don't understand what the issue is. I really
We're
don't.
not intimidating my father.
We're not. We're honestly, if anything, this is a fair warning because we're disobeying him anyway. We're just gonna tell him, hey, we're giving him another shot. We're gonna go to that basement one way or another. If this is just our way of saying,
We
listen,
basically
Do
already
you
told
think
him
that
that by
would
asking
do?
if
Do
I
you
were
think he would
killed.
believe me that I would hurt him?
no, we're not gonna hurt him. We're gonna hurt ourselves, obviously.
It's cool.
Go, okay, here's the threat. We are going to the basement no
Here's
matter
the
what.
threat.
Here's the threat. We're going to the basement no matter what he says. We'll tell him, hey, we're going to the basement. It doesn't matter what you say, one way or the other. We're getting in there.
Then he'll
He
watch
sees
us.
this as a threat to you because he loves you. He loves you. He loves you.
Hey, there's some level of
I
Genuine
would
question.
presume he would let me die down there. He did it before, he'd probably do it again.
Oh, well, fuck. Okay, do you want to kill him?
No!
I don't understand you.
Come on, let's go see the wizard.
Let's go see the wizard. Fine.
We go see the wizard and then we go kill him.
Let's just start walking.
Maybe.
His dad or the guy in the basement?
The guy in the basement.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We're not killing my father!
Are you sure?
I said
Okay.
the guy in the
So are we
basement.
still on the ship then?
Right,
Yes.
as right now.
Yeah, we're all just standing
We're going
there.
to the
Is
wizard.
there anything interesting as
I
you know,
leave the
while they're
ship. I'm
talking,
walking
just
to the
looking at the
wizard.
city?
I mean, I
Anything
bought
new?
cinnamon rolls. You
okay,
want one?
you're here. The city's up here.
Oh, we're down.
We're
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
at- you're at the wharf.
Some fishermen are
Do you
just
see
walking
anybody
by and
jump
they're like,
off?
what the hell
We're
are
not
you
killing
doing now?
I'm walking, I'm getting out, I'm
You
leaving.
actually no. You see, like
I
on,
also
on the
leave.
other side of the wharf, you see the old goblin wharf master just sitting there, just smoking a long pipe.
Can he hear us?
That can't possibly be healthy.
You're very loud. I'll say that.
I'm passionate. Passionately.
He'd probably
talking.
take your side anyways, because you're like family now.
Yeah.
You watch, you see,
Fun.
he's sitting on like like a barrel, and he like tries to like hop off it, and you watch the barrel falls in the water, and he does too.
No.
Looks around to make sure no one sees him. And then like
Yo.
soakingly walks around the corner.
A kraken's
Seems like
gonna
the wharf is mastering him instead.
a
Yeah.
kraken's gonna be attacking our ship, and it's gonna look really bad, and then just boom, a ship is gonna smack her in the side. It's like we're family.
No.
Fast and Furious song.
Yeah.
I'm heading to the wizard.
Sound of
Okay.
Like, I don't
Okay.
actually know
Nope,
the song.
we're all going to the wizard.
I
All right.
forget it. The memes were popular a while ago.
You guys head up the massive staircase surrounding the
That's
spire,
you, my friend.
spiraling up until you guys get to the checkpoint. With a quick glance over and the ribbons, you guys are led into the sick zone.
Yeah.
Okay.
What up, my sick people? I'm kidding. I do not say
Off
that.
to the wizard.
What up, my sickies?
Question.
Wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
So we're,
Question. Have
we
you
entered
ever?
the sick area.
This man's your neighbor, right? The wizard?
I've never met him.
Ah.
Or her, or
Them. Okay.
anything. I don't
Are the streets empty? in
So
the
we're
sick
just
area?
gonna knock on this stranger's
There
door
are-
and say, "Can you help us?"
Or are they full of
Most-
sick
yes.
people?
Well, it's not
Okay.
like packed, but
I don't think they'll
sometimes
even
you'll
want
see
to
one
see
or
us.
two walking past.
Sick.
You guys like get stopped as a group of the collectors walk by in their black like
I know we're gonna get
leathers
checked.
with the wrapped up masks
I don't
and
have
goggles.
these.
I hate these
As they're
cavity
carrying a
searches.
corpse by the arms by the feet.
These don't seem legal.
I don't know how necessary this is for the disease now that I think about it.
Ivory cavities.
Before they
Okay.
move it over and lay it down in the cart, and they just don't pay you any mind.
They don't give a
So-
shit about you.
So again, the plan of going to a random stranger and seeing if they can help is better than speaking to your parents about this.
That sounds about
Weird.
right.
Is the
Tried
wizard, wait,
speaking
so the
to his
wizard
parents,
lives in the
think it
sick
didn't work.
area then?
They have their own
Right.
small island in between the sick area.
Oh. Okay.
So it's just
So
quarantine himself.
this random stranger is more helpful than your parents.
We tried my parents.
Okay, I'm just saying. I don't think we've
not
exhausted
getting
every
into
avenue
it.
there, but all right.
All right.
Oh, his dad seems pretty upset based on what we saw through.
You guys
Through a
head through a
raid.
secondary checkpoint and get onto the Soul Island Heaven Tears Tower.
More cavity searches.
You see the beautiful,
Really aggressive.
smooth marble tower, with this like beautiful spiraling design upwards on the sides.
So he's
Up
wealthy.
to the top where there's this very strange, like it looks like an observatory, but there's like mechanical silver. It's hard to say what type of device it is because you guys can't really tell.
Rings?
It looks partially like rings, but there's also just all this arcane things around the base of it. So,
Just some wizard shit.
Arcane rune.
and then there's like a little sort of entryway hall around the base of the tower, and then the main door.
So they're adorable.
Wizard shit. Yep.
Ding dong.
You know,
Mr.
oh yeah,
Wizard.
you've seen
Seen
it
his doorbell. It's the
in
dog.
Selin. In Selin, you know that Lord Morrow has a tower.
Mm.
His is a couple stories tall. This one's much taller.
Ah, a bigger wizard tower. I see.
He has a tinier penis.
Yes,
You walk up to
exactly.
the large
Much
part of the
taller.
door, and
We know Mara's packing.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Where's it off?
He's got.
I almost choked.
If there's a, you said there was a doorbell.
No, we were
No,
just
no
talking
doorbell.
about
No,
doorbells.
So we're all knocking.
Are you knocking?
Wayne, roll a perception
Please
check.
stop that.
Little dice.
Not,
Little
not
dice.
that good.
12, I think.
12. You feel like a strange tingle, just like full body goosebumps.
Oh,
like,
14, actually.
just like full body goosebumps, just like. That's it.
You,
And eventually,
I know you can see us.
eventually,
Keep knocking.
the front door begins to crack open. And first, you see a young tiefling girl, probably
not only in.
maybe like 20
Is it
at the oldest.
Is it time for Worm's Hot Minute?
She is this like a human, a pale Caucasian, but very flushed. She has these wavy horns that point directly out the back. This like kind of straight brunette hair that comes down. Her eyes are like this bright orange. She's average in build, and she's wearing this formal servant dress. But she's currently also wearing a mask over her face.
What's the mask?
Peeks around the corner.
Like face mask or like?
It's like jazz face mask, like a cloth mask.
Those actually don't do anything.
I'm sorry, that was my friends.
Alright. What can I... Alright.
What?
Please,
What?
please,
What?
please stop.
Does that help?
They've already answered the door right now.
The two little disrespectful ones.
I do apologize.
Are you the wizard?
We would like to speak to the wizard.
Is the wizard in today?
Miss
No wonder
Kira
the
Westwood
Wizard
is in today. I
The
don't
mistress
know.
of the tower may
Where else is she gonna go? She's quarantining.
Yeah, obviously.
And she stops and
May we have an audience? I believe she is.
all right, ma'am.
Okay,
The mistress of the tower has requested that you show up for dinner later tonight.
Oh, that's forever.
Oh.
No, we
Okay.
go
That
now.
is very gracious.
Yes,
Thank you,
We
lady. What?
Mrs. Pirouette.
Thank you, Lady Pirouette.
Wait, which one's which? There's the lady, the wizard lady?
You don't know the name of the servant girl. You just know the name of the wizard lady
We don't care
is
about
Mistress
her. She's a
Pirouette
servant.
or Artemis Pirouette.
Mistress. How do you spell? That sounds French. I don't know how to spell that.
First they're gonna
It's
ask how you
like
spell mistress. and
Piorette.
It is. Where is it? I have it in my notes. But there's a lot of words here.
You can word search for it. Control F.
Pirouette.
P-I-R-O-U.
Pirouette.
I spelled it correctly.
TTE.
See you all in a matter of hours. Goodbye.
Anyone seem like that went too well?
That seems
that was
quite
too easy.
simple.
That went wonderfully.
Okay.
Thank you,
Now
Lady
we kill
Pirouette.
the golem.
And then
I thought
get
we were gonna
dinner
wait.
afterwards.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is,
And you watch the door opens again. Sorry, formal dinner.
fuck, no, god damn it.
Formal?
Okay,
What's that?
good thing we went shopping.
What is
I swear to Gellion,
Oh,
if
Are we
you
gonna wear our
fuckers wear those things to this formal dinner,
we literally have
you
no
are
other
lit-
clothes.
you are literally
We-
wearing my old suits. We are going to my house and grabbing my old suits.
Everyone wearing everyone wearing dress suits. All
What
very
is
similar.
wrong about this?
I don't see
What
that
is-
fitting.
I'm
All
sorry.
out of my
It's
My-
literally like an anime villain coat.
You are not. We are literally.
It is stylish.
She just looked
It
like a
is-
One Piece
It's
character.
new.
Yeah.
You look
Exactly.
like what's his name from Hunter x Hunter, final villain guy.
Yeah, that's what it's Krollo.
We are going to my house and we are getting suits for you.
I'm down.
Okay, fair
It
enough.
is cool.
I don't know
I
how
don't-
that'll work
It is
for me.
stylish.
I'm wearing.
Do you
I
want
have
to
a suit.
Smells
Or-
like animal.
You can borrow one of my mother's dresses. I don't know what you
I'm
would prefer.
indifferent.
Okay.
Whatever fits.
I like the idea of us all wearing your suits. Can we all do that, please?
Do you have cat
Well,
size?
they
Yeah,
don't
I
all
don't
look
see
the
this.
same.
Okay, but they all
You have
fit
to take the
you.
sleeves off.
We're all
I
wildly
don't
different
think it'll fit
sizes, my guy. Like,
I mean, okay.
okay.
I'm actually his exact height, but I am buffer than he is. By a
If
good
you would be tight, I don't think you could fit in any of those
Yeah.
clothes. Or even your father's, because your father's not as big.
If
You
we
actually-
shave him down to the
Didn't you?
skin.
Didn't you actually buy something decent? I don't remember. What
No,
did
I'm
you
pretty
buy?
sure
No.
he just cleaned his armor.
Yeah.
Made it look
he
nice.
cleaned his armor. We fucking found the pimp outfits.
Oh, can you wear the clean armor, or do we sell that?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you
shiny.
sold
Oh,
that.
this, we did.
Okay.
Damn, we just
Wait,
did.
what armor are you wearing right now?
Chainmail?
I think,
Chainmail,
yeah,
yeah.
it's
I
a
think.
chainmail.
When we go back, he's gonna get a plate, but we're
Yeah.
waiting on that. Okay.
Why would I just go? That sounds
No,
great.
no. We
But
all,
I
we all want to
wanna
meet.
all of
Yeah,
us.
she asked for all of us. Now, here are the options. Either we all try and cram into his little suits.
She can hear us, you know.
No, we're walking away. It's fine. We're walking away. It's fine.
We're
Right?
walking away
as we
now.
start to
We're
now
walking
walk
away. It's fine. Listen, either we all try and fit into his little suits from 8th
I
grade.
just look off.
You just see them.
I'm
Don't you-
sorry.
Don't you think this looks cool?
Yeah, like this looks cool, right? This is
She like
formal.
shoots it with a laser and
Can
evaporates
we
it.
perhaps negotiate the formal part?
No, come on.
You were speaking the air.
Listen,
Wonderful.
we have two options. Either we all try and fit in suits from 8th grade, or we all go
They're
shopping
not-
now.
I left like a couple months ago.
Okay, you're not very big though, so we're gonna be just
I'm as
Wow.
tall as you are.
okay. Yeah, but like tall, our
Is
proportions.
there
Pretty
a-
sure we're taller.
Is there like a
I'm not the
dress
issue
shop
here. We all know
somewhere?
how to. Yeah, can we just like
Is
go
there a formal
shopping
dress
and like
shop
find something that you approve of?
Yes, good.
Fine,
Great.
great.
Is
Let
there
us go
even any
shopping.
stores open?
In the non-stick
Not in the
district.
6th zone.
Well,
We're not in 6 zone.
Well,
Is there a tailor shop open?
A tailor shop.
Or like a.
Oh no, all the tailors are closed. I guess I'll have to wear the coolest.
Oh no.
You remember there being something about
Where would I get my suits?
your suit.
Where would I get my suits?
There was specifically a high industry clothing shop in the upper levels of the city, which is now the 6th zone. So maybe it could be open, maybe not.
Hooting.
Let us make our way there.
Okay, so
What do you know? The guy died.
damn. All right, fuck.
Oh no, there's a bunch of suits laying around.
You know,
How
you
are you
know,
watching?
you know.
Oh, so now stealing's
Oh,
okay. Stealing from dead
I was
people.
making a joke.
You head back into the
Enemy,
6th zone.
yeah.
We were so alright.
I was mocking you.
I was mocking you.
Maybe.
And now he's mocking you back.
You're a
Yeah.
child.
You're a child.
Highest form of flattery right here.
Yeah.
Thank you. He agrees with me.
Fight, fight, fight.
You are something.
You eventually return
I will
to the
not
place.
cuss.
And you get there, and you realize the sign that was once there is gone, and it seems very much deserted or
Yeah.
condemned.
I will
Is there a window?
walk up to the building.
All right.
Into a condemned building.
It's time for an investment.
Time to invest.
You just take over the business.
Okay, we're
So
moving
we went
forward.
around.
We're just gonna have a
Roll a
monopoly in
perception check.
this town. Just own
Um,
every
Sight?
business.
Why is scaling the bill? Why is it?
Natural 20.
Can you?
Yep, you're
What,
a
even,
rogue.
what status?
Lockpicking.
You
I'm
have
aware.
Okay,
You see like
roll-
a
roll
group of
and
like
with,
three people who are like kind of like
proficiency because you have.
coughing and wheezing as they walk by.
Actually,
down the
did you
road.
get expertise in it? What did it
And
do?
then
As
you
the-
see
as
I
another-
know stealth, but like, what's the other one?
As they pass, I will
Oh, that is.
turn to face the road and kind of stand up like I'm guarding the place. And
Alright. They don't even pay you any mind because they're too busy dying.
Yeah,
They walk
well,
by.
that's still
But-
pretty good. Give you have expertise.
What are you doing?
They're one
We're
who
picking
wants
the
to pick
lock.
up.
Oh, okay.
Picking the lock.
I'm trying to figure out how
Just
to do
kick
that.
the door down.
Okay, they
Which
decided to
additive
do it for
do
my
I
finish
put
my
on?
It's your
description.
dex
But
plus your proficiency
you also
times
notice down
2.
the road,
Your proficiency
you
is
realize
double.
there's one of the cadaver collectors just
My
leaning against the
Dex
wall.
additive plus
right
my
at you
proficiency
guys
additive
as they
times
start to
2?
pick the lock.
The proficiency is the thing that's double. So
Okay.
take the proficiency
hey,
first. double it.
we are being watched by the police. You
But you
said
already
you
started
you
to
said
do
you
it.
started before he
So what'd
finished
you
his
roll?
description.
What'd you roll?
12.
Can you guys
12?
like slow down?
12.
Like
You,
2 seconds.
You're working at it, and
No, it should be more than that. Because it's 6, and then we have proficiency bonus 3, so that'd be 9 plus your
That's
dex.
16 actually.
16.
I misread.
Sorry,
So we did break in.
it's unlocked.
This is a successful B&E.
I'm gonna look him straight in the eye.
Top of the morning,
the
dude.
Yeah.
We're supposed to
He's
be
just
here.
leaning up against the wall before it stands up and just walks around the corner out of your view.
Oh, he doesn't care.
He doesn't
He
care.
He doesn't
collects
care.
bodies.
I don't.
It's a condemned building.
We're
I
fine.
don't necessarily think that's what that is.
No, whatever.
Walk
Could be
in.
getting
You
more
might
people.
be getting help.
What the odds of there actually being? You know, the point of a tailor is
Should
that
we
they
keep a watch?
customize the clothes to the people. Like, I'm sure they have stock suits, but like, they're not gonna fit well.
Well, you guys go in. I will stay out here.
What? You don't want to approve?
I have the writ of admittance.
Okay. Well, we're gonna pick stupid clothes then. Bye.
I
Alright.
highly doubt that's
I'm
here,
finding
'cause
corduroy.
You enter in.
What?
There are. It looks. This building has definitely been condemned, presumably
I
because
could just
the owner
leave
is-
and fuck you all.
presumably because the owner is
You mean fuck you guys?
dead.
Wild chip into a mouse. I'm gone.
Great.
I just turned
There
to
are
someone else, I'm
actually-
just turning to him.
There's a large amount of crates that have been placed very like disheveled wise all over, and most of them seem to be have been nailed shut. You do see a couple racks with outfits on them that are currently hanging up. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be much at all. It's really dusty in here. Lots of debris boxes, but other than that, and the suit and a couple outfits hanging up. That
So,
seems to be
so
about
we're
it.
looting this place, right? I'm not talking. You're outside. We're looting this place, right?
I'll go over to where I think money would be
Suppose
kept.
we are.
All right.
Oh, I
Oh,
was
no.
immediately going
No,
for sewing
okay.
supplies.
Yes.
Investigation.
Can I look in the back?
We're all
of the-
experiencing an
Natural one.
alignment
Natural
shift.
1. And I have minus, so less.
You find nothing.
Just great.
Can I
Did
like
you
see if
try-
like there's
did
any
you
like
try
back
digging-
rooms
Are
Are there
and
any
like see if there's
suits
any like
in there?
You
like
walk-
sewing supplies or
There
like
is a back room.
okay.
You walk back there.
It's pretty obvious I didn't find anything,
There's
though.
more crates. Seems to be like supplies, not like felt or anything like that.
Like bolts of fabric, like sewing, like scissors, stuff like that.
Well, yeah, like scissors, sewing kit, but no actual material.
Oh,
Like
damn.
there's like a setup, but no material there.
Fuck. Yeah.
Is there like an obvious part of the store where there might be big clothing?
You can
Big
look through the
dolphin.
clothing that is on the. There's like 4 racks just full of like hanging clothing. so you don't know how the sizes and stuff.
So is there like spools of thread,
start
like
trying
needles
to
and
shit
stuff?
out.
Can I start like grabbing some of that?
You're a big
I think you
able
could. Yeah,
to-
there's some spools of thread.
Hey,
There's only a couple.
maybe
of
Can
them.
you
holes to
hurry
see if
it
it
up
fits?
in there? We
Do
don't
you?
have time.
Why are we timed?
What?
Can I find?
Just
Can I
got-
investigate?
Just
for
grab the
clothes
suits
that'll
and get
fit me?
out, please.
All of them?
Can I find clothes that fit me?
Roll investigation check.
You literally have a void on your side.
What?
Your bag of holding.
Oh,
You literally
So
can.
we're
I'll
stealing from
assist.
everything. We're stealing
just
everything.
put, no, just put the.
Why can't I find
I'll allow you
Three.
to assist.
Assist. Roll again.
All right.
I just grab
Just-
2 handfuls of whatever's near me and I just leave.
Just
17.
put the clothes into the bag of holding and
Fine when you're
leave.
like, oh, it's like this nice suit. It seems to be a bit for a bigger person. It has
The
these two
longer
little
we
tails that
take,
come
the
down
more
at the
time
end.
there is.
Nice
I
fancy
picked out
black
my
pants.
clothes. It's
There's
just
even
like
a pair of
probably like
very
4 pairs
nice
of pants,
Okay.
dress shoes.
Let's
attached
get
to the
out.
bottom.
Let's
Looks like it
grab every.
I'll take
Okay.
it.
Put it in the
I'm-
bag and let's leave.
He's
Slumping it over
freaking me
my
out, so
shoulder,
I'm just
walking out.
Alright.
he's freaking me out, so I'm just grabbing suits and just shoving them back. Like, oh god, he's incriminating me, isn't he?
Oh,
Ah.
it's crinkling up the suits a lot.
Oh
I-
my
I-
god.
I-
It's just.
All of the
Leave
suits.
now.
Time to go.
That's enough.
Add-
Let's
Do
go.
it.
We are
It's at least
leaving
one
now.
corduroy. Tweed,
No,
corduroy.
there's no
Gonna roll.
corduroy here.
Tweed,
Roll for
corduroy,
corduroy.
There's no
come on.
corduroy
Nope.
here.
Tweed.
Corduroy.
No, we're leaving now. We are leaving
I already
now.
walked out of the building. I'm standing out.
Nope, you are really unlucky. No.
We are leaving now. Now we are leaving.
Alright.
We are leaving now.
Lame shit anyway.
I don't have time. I'll just borrow one of yours.
I will close the door behind us
Alright.
and we
I don't
will
think I think
walk
we
back
agreed that
closer.
it's
It's
not
gonna be
gonna
like a
fit.
super tight.
It's like it's gonna be falling off, like
Uh,
straight.
really buff, I don't
It's a really tight suit.
Oh, you
Actually,
think it's
it's
tight?
uncomfortable.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Back behind the corner, you watch as one of the collectors steps back from the corner to watch you guys leave, and you notice like them reach into their one of their inner pockets, and then turn around the corner again and walk away. A bit faster this time.
Mm.
That's it.
Someone's keeping an eye. I'll say.
See now, if we would have just worn the clothes we had, this wouldn't be an issue.
True.
We literally
You
already had
resorted
clothes.
to looting.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
were
like your dad's hiring people to spy on us.
Oh, that could be too.
Oh, yeah. I don't even
I
think
mean, think
My
about it.
dad
though.
has
He
no
can just-
say over these people.
Yeah.
He has no power.
As far as you know.
I mean, he's
Not according to what you were saying earlier.
Yeah.
I mean,
do you
as
mean?
far as you guys know,
These people
this
are
is
from
just-
out of town.
Yeah, they were
So
hired by the
collectors.
Lord.
So they're hireable.
Assist.
The collectors are controlled by the Lord. Yeah, my father has nothing
Yeah,
to do
there's
with this.
actually roll a history check for me.
Why would the Lord want to keep an eye on us, other than all the obvious reasons?
We just broke.
Well,
in.
the obvious
We
reasons
just
that we were
broke into a
bunch of
place?
adventurers that just broke
It was
into a
condemned.
place and
Yeah.
look at like we do.
22.
I stole a
22.
shitload of soup.
You've
You look
heard of this, specifically of this group that essentially they render aid to anyone, any like towns or villages that
Are
are
gonna
in
be
crisis,
Beauty and the Beast
facing
again.
disasters.
Oh,
They'll show up, collect, take care of dead, and aid them
Big
whatever
giant
they
hairy
can.
lion
For
bear
a very
suit
large
with the
amount.
tails.
Oh, he's gonna have like the big puff.
Yeah.
Alright.
so they're the Red Cross.
Your mane isn't actually that big.
So
though.
now we're on the
Yeah,
street.
he's
right?
saying a small name.
Yep, you guys are heading back out. Where are you going?
Well,
You
back
do
to the
you
ship to
guys.
try these on.
Yeah.
Fashion show.
Alright.
Montage.
Head to the ship.
You guys head back to the ship and begin to have a nice, fun time with dress up. What are you guys doing?
Okay. So you have 4 pairs of pants.
I just grabbed whatever's near me.
I pull all the
Uh,
suits.
It's just random crap.
Pantaloons.
Put on something that works.
Got mine
Please.
slung over my shoulder, like I'm just gonna go change.
Okay.
You grab.
Please
I'd
do.
say you grab. You grab one jacket. It's like a blue jacket with this like purple inlay, but you know like a classic bar jacket with like the fleece on the shoulders, and then comes down to these like puffy cuffs.
So what do I do with like my armor?
But only the jacket.
Like,
no,
where
re-
can I
no,
keep
no
it?
other pieces of
Do I have a
outfit.
backpack? Or?
Here?
Got like
No,
a
no,
pair
Don't
of
wear
like
it. I mean, you could wear it over.
deep
I
black
guess.
slacks,
No, that's, I
and
mean
then
like
like
for a story.
an
it's not
undershirt
wearing.
that was like
Here? In the
a
vault?
tannish, not like a burlap color, but like
Oh, like,
Ew.
a,
What's
like
your
an
dex?
off-white.
yeah, no, like an off-white
Like a
color.
cream.
What is it?
10.
That's all. Those are the
Yeah,
3
your
random
AC is
clothes for you to
10
grab.
without your
Alright.
armor.
Okay. So definitely keep the jacket. Hang
Not
on.
me,
What's
though.
Does
the
any of
Still
them fit me?
18. Unarmored defense. I could be naked and have
Only
sex.
the jacket fits you.
I'm wearing the jacket.
Perfect jacket. Okay. I reach into my bag and
Wearing your dirty, disheveled leather armor, fancy jacket.
Well, like I'll find some other things. To work
Okay.
with it. I'm
I
definitely
pull-
wearing the jacket.
I pulled several crumpled piles and just like
Doesn't
throw them
match
on
your
the
color
floor.
tone at all. It's like a blue and a
You found one of
purple.
those
You're
little
very
masks.
pink.
Monocle.
Oh no.
I just pulled out like the
God.
random like piles of stuff and I started digging
I'll say
through
you're
it.
able. Well, you grab because they're specifically outfits.
Mhm.
So I'd
Oh,
say
so there's like on
He's
hangers.
just shoving whole mannequins into his bag.
there's not mannequins, but yeah.
With me.
I'd say you could have grabbed 3 outfits.
Okay.
Probably not.
So
very
it's
good
like
mannequins,
so it's like
Just wood and
the
wire.
pants are on the hanger with it.
Yeah,
kind of
it's
situation.
like upper
Okay.
part, lower part,
Okay.
and even some of them have actual shoes. Type.
Are any of them tweed?
Ball.
I literally
he already
told you.
he already said no tweed. no
I rolled
color.
for tweed and I didn't get any tweed.
Aaron, roll for Tim's.
You can borrow some of mine.
Tweed?
No,
Tim's.
Tim's.
Were there Tim's?
There's a pair of tips.
Tim's.
All right, here you can have them. Those are yours.
Just literally put anything on that's not your other clothes.
These boots have rubber on the bottom.
Good job.
I only
Okay.
have this jacket.
That's
Describe
fine.
the 3 sets. Like
We've got a standard like black tie gallon
Boring.
like thing.
terrible.
There's a very nice. Actually, now that you look at it, it's essentially a wedding dress or like a bridesmaid dress that you just grab.
I could wear that with my jacket.
You could.
Oh,
And the other one seems to be sort of like a business suit. It
Does
kind
it
of,
have shoulder pads? Please.
no, it does not have shoulder pads.
Maybe next time.
Damn it.
You could add your own.
It looks unisex,
Mm.
but it buttons down the center. Slightly tighter pants, but there also is a pair of longer boots that go up to about like a little bit past the ankle.
Okay. Who wants the long boots?
I'm good. I have my.
Fair enough.
I have my.
Corvus is in the corner just.
Corvus, they have your name on
Come on. They look like they're your
Grex
size.
just comes
I
walking
already
back up
have-
from
I
downstairs
don't
wearing
need
his.
any.
You see,
Well,
you
fine.
see a white furred Leonin wearing a very nice black suit that has tails that go down the back. Very
He's
nice
Black Butler.
cuff.
Corvus,
Thank you.
you look delightful. Describe
Thank
this
you.
bridesmaid's dress to me more.
Uh,
Like color, like it's a long one. Is
Yeah.
it like
Would it
sleeves
go
on
with
it?
my
Rip the-
jacket or
rip
no?
the sleeves off.
it
Oh, I
has-
was gonna wear it.
It has like no sleeves, but it comes like down. It comes up down
Oh.
to the shoulder a little bit.
Like a,
Oh,
like
it's
a
a
frill,
little
like a
shoulder
frill.
moment.
Oh,
Ah.
I love that.
It comes down to
It's a
about
good thing you
here.
had the assist.
Okay, good.
That's fine.
It has a lot of this like.
Wait, don't we
It's
have
not
that armor?
obviously
Or did you
actual
throw it off the side of
gold,
the ship
but
or
it's
something?
it's a very pure white, but
Oh,
with
no, that's
a little
always
bit
just
of
clean.
gold
I think
designs.
Yeah.
I think we
to it.
sold it.
A white bridesmaid?
We'll talk
Wow.
about that if you
Okay,
want.
someone's barely
No,
moved.
it's not glamour armor. I thought
yeah.
it was
Well,
glamour.
usually the
And-
bride picks out the bridesmaid dress.
I
for
know,
her,
but
so.
still, like,
It's
Yeah.
also a
A
tradition,
very-
so
a very
they're,
caring bride.
they're all wearing
Uh,
white.
very nice.
I don't know what it's called because I don't know fashion, but when it's like, it's got the lower half almost has like 2 layers. One that's
Oh, so it's
regular
like-
and then like see-through-ish.
Oh, it's like a
It's got
Is it
tulle.
like? Is it? It's got tulle. I'm wearing it. Is it? Wait, is it an A line? A
What-
line means the skirt
Describe
is
the
poofy.
general shape of it.
Is it?
No, it's more. It's only like.
It's a straight cut.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Body
I
count.
don't look good in straight cuts. I'll make it work. Okay,
All right.
I'm wearing that dress.
All right.
I don't bathe or anything. I just put the dress on.
I
All right,
don't
you are a
think-
disheveled man with a sizable
Can
scruffy
you
beard about down to
do
here,
some magic, please?
and you are wearing like a very
It's
very
like-
nice bright
Yeah,
dress.
it looks
You want me
good.
to fix him?
Fantastic.
I believe I
Fantastic.
Any of that.
All right.
Pretty sure
I'm-
disguise self actually only applies. to
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
look
have
at-
disguise kit.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah,
is
all
what
you need is
it's
one of you
referring
guys that
to.
presses. With
I
so
do
many
have
of you being this
prestidigitation.
dirty, I figured one of you would have taken that cantrip.
I do have prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Just,
do.
Can
They
you just
actually can.
clean these 2 up?
What
Yeah.
do you mean?
What do you mean? We put on the we put on the clothes. We're doing exactly what you asked.
I actually have
Presentation.
Now clean yourself.
You guys watch as worm presentations, both of you. You watch as the dirt just vanishes.
This is awful.
You
Happy?
can put it on.
Oh,
back-
I can breathe
put
around
You
it
can
it
put the
again.
dirt back on later.
You can,
I'll
You can
unprestigitize
have
you.
it back after.
so you can roll
Damn.
around in the mud after.
All
Oh,
right.
I can finally breathe around you again.
How long do we have?
I'm not loving
You
the
have
white.
just
I'm not
severe
gonna lie.
dust
You guys
allergies.
got up late morning, went around quite a bit, and through the checkpoints takes a bit. Early mid-afternoon. I say 2.
So if we make it back there, would it be in time?
We
for
have
dinner?
time to kill the guy.
You'd have no,
In
I'd
our
say
stylish
you get
shoes.
back, like,
In our
an
new
hour or
duds.
2 before, so you have about an hour or 2 of time before you head back.
Alright, well. What do you want to do?
Do I have time to sew sleeves on this?
Why do
I
you need
don't
to
like
see?
the sleeveless.
Okay,
you
what
want my
fabrics?
jacket?
I remember you
No.
bought some fabrics. Do you
I did.
have the proper? Okay.
Don't you have
no,
like a
no.
camel?
I did-
Forget
I
about
did just
proper
buy-
fabrics.
I did. Actually, no. Do I have time to dye this? It's white.
It's
Couldn't
white.
that also
It's
just
white.
be prestidigitation?
That's not fun. We have time. We're killing time.
Color spray.
I'll have you
Fucking dye
roll.
You know, someone actually, someone at this
Performance?
in the game actually makes all of their own clothes and knows how to make clothes.
Who? Oh, you?
Yes,
I mean,
it's
know-
a little bit of an interesting
His is
challenge.
more leatherworking and furs
Mhm.
than.
It's a challenge, but I know the basic principles.
do you know how to like dye like
Do you know how to
fabric?
do a straight stitch?
I know how to dye leather.
I am
can't be
wonderful
that
at
different.
sewing things, actually.
Yeah, so am I, buddy.
Well, his is flesh. Yours
Yours
is
yours is-
fabric. Yours is leather.
We have a bunch of different. I'm surprised.
Together,
Actually,
we could make an abomination.
We could
You
make
can
an
make a
abomination.
horrific abomination. You've got leather. You've got fabric. You've got skin.
flesh.
I can technically bring it back from the dead.
Oh
no. I didn't know.
Maybe just leave it then.
Actually, let's keep the
I'm
off.
glad I have no
I like
powers
the
in
off
this
the
part.
shoulder moment. Let's keep that.
All right. So what are you trying to? So you want to
I-
try and?
I want
Dye
to try and dye it. I'm gonna go outside. You can dye with natural materials.
All right.
Are you just gonna go find like berries and smush them on the
Oh
dress?
no, that's not how.
I
it
might
works.
have some stuff in my pockets.
Do you have any?
You
Wait, did
Not
we?
mess up your clothes.
I'm not gonna mess with my clothes. I'm improving my clothes. What? Just you wait. Do
can
I have
I
any
don't
pine
trust
cones?
you.
Ties 'em
I don't
again.
trust you.
Well,
When I first met you, you were wearing moss on your face.
He's not wrong.
he's not wrong. And honestly,
And
if I
it had
was
been
the-
there for like a couple of months.
I know.
I can do it again.
And your beard,
Don't.
as much as it's grown, it's not like the. It's not like
It's
the
not a full
nice.
beard.
It's the.
It's
It's the like.
unkempt.
Oh, it's a mess of. It's
It's
grown
patchy.
every
I have
spiral.
no-
It's tangled.
I have
and
not
gnarled.
trimmed anything. It's just
You know,
Oh.
it's untamed.
as it should
You
be.
try and comb it, it gets
Did
stuck.
you roll for it last night?
You know, it hurts to comb. You're like, ah, no.
I'm
Okay.
choosing not to at this point.
Too far.
Do I find any pine cones?
Not
In
here.
the middle of the city,
Okay.
made
I
of
have
Down
stone.
by the ocean.
I have pine cones. Probably like 2. No,
He's got a bunch of.
I'd say you
shit
could have
in
two.
his
I
bag.
pick up random shit.
It
Okay.
is true.
I could say that Ryan would have 2 or 3 pine cones on him.
Okay. I can use this.
Knowingly or
Because
unknowingly?
pine cones are actually you can use
Stuck
pine
here.
cones. I'm trying to figure out what color they make.
How would
Probably
they make
like a
any
greenish
color other than
brown.
I got one
brown?
of those like furry
No,
little,
no,
I've got
seriously,
one of those furry little spike ball plant
I'm pretty
things
sure it's like a
attached
greenish
somewhere. I have
brown
no
color.
idea. It's
Yeah, no,
like-
he's got some like birds that just attach them to
Yeah.
What is wrong with white?
I don't like it.
I don't care.
I want to know what
If
color
you
it
don't
makes.
like it.
I'm not. If I am
You
an.
don't have to wear
I am
it
an autumn.
for more than like 2 hours.
Listen, buddy.
Would I have like a nice shirt and pants in my disguise kit?
Actually, I'd say you could probably get a nice like button undershirt
Okay.
and some nice pants to go with it. Do you wear shoes?
Please wear shoes.
We did find shoes.
I guess. I
So you
can
could put
wear
on like
shoes.
sandals. Put on like those nice
Little
sandals, you know.
flip-flops?
Yeah, I'll find some sandals.
Fancy sandals.
Please don't wear sandals.
Sandals can be fancy.
Yeah.
If worn with the right outfit.
Okay.
So it tells me this occasion isn't.
This is probably not the right outfit,
Open-toed.
but
Probably not looking too now.
I haven't worn shoes in like a year.
Do you want your
That's
shoe
the
back?
issue.
I only have the one.
Don't wear
I
that
don't-
shoe.
Well, I only have these.
Single shoe.
Well, one got lost when I was pulling it off their foot, and
I've
the other one I
I've
still
heard
wear.
the story.
Yeah, I've
How
heard
did
the
you
story.
lose a shoe that you just took off? Of
Well, I
someone's
thought
foot?
they were dead. Okay, so I was taking it off.
We've
know.
heard, I've heard the story
We
like
know.
50 times.
We know.
You asked. You asked.
No, I'm saying,
Continue
how did
with
you
your
manage to
work.
lose something that was in your hand and you didn't like?
He
run
got
around?
startled
I,
and
I panicked, flung. It went in the
Swamp.
swamp. I think it gator.
Are
It
you,
got
are you
absorbed.
surprised at
It
this
got
one?
immediately absorbed. I'm gonna kill like 2 hours and just dye the dress.
What color does? What color?
They give it a brownish, pinkish, reddish tones. So,
Can I see the color?
I don't. We're not there yet.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything for the time
Oh.
while you wait?
No.
You're straight up here in Minecraft, putting the pine cones in your crafting thing, getting the dye, then
Well, like,
putting the dye in and
Yeah,
getting it.
basically.
He's
I-
gotta
I-
wait for the dye to smelt.
I have several pots going. I pull it out. It's like an orange now.
Perhaps since it's formal,
It matches
we can
your hair.
also learn to
not.
not speak so much.
Formal people speak all the time.
Exactly. They
I
don't shut up.
thoroughly agree.
Listen, buddy, we're following your rules here.
We
I
are.
think
We
I
are
think-
following
Is it
my
not
rules.
enough that I have to wear a shirt that's tight?
Yeah. The monkey suit.
You're not
so
the issue
you,
with
You
speaking.
two get fit out with Corvus's
Oh, yeah.
dress robes.
Oh.
I assume.
I didn't grab anything. I was too busy looking to steal money from the police.
And
Fine,
failing.
nothing.
Do you want, we have two other suits. We have the business suit and we have the other one.
Put on the black
Black tie.
black tie.
You
one.
don't do it right at all, but you know
Sure.
what?
The buttons are off. It's like my
He's
three
actually got the
buttons.
bow tie on his cuff for some reason.
He thought it was like a wrist accessory.
There's a bow. So there's a bow tie. Okay, great.
See, fancy.
Prestidigitation. Okay.
Listen, man, prestidigitation only fix so much. I don't know what to tell
Can
you.
you just
Yeah,
like
no.
stand still for 2 seconds?
I can stand still for as long as I want.
Can I fix his outfit? Can I put it on right?
Do we have a
That's
comb
nice.
and or brush?
Oh, do you wait?
My
You
hair's
take off
actually
the
not
boar
long enough
mask.
to
Is the
really-
question. Are you gonna keep
Oh.
wearing the boar mask?
Do I? You want me to take it off too?
Yes.
They like. Wait, are you?
You
sure?
can, you
Wait.
can have another cupcake,
You're not
but
okay.
only if you behave.
You have a Scooby snack.
I
Wait,
think you
Oh,
promised.
hear me out. Hear me out. You can wear it to the place, but once we enter the tower, you have to take it off.
Like a coat,
Yeah.
When we are in the
Like a coat
tower,
check.
you take it off.
Formal people do it all the time.
and then you can have a cupcake at home here.
I like
Later.
that part.
Yeah.
But I
So
don't
how do
like
you
the other.
dye it?
Okay, so basically it's a series of like I have to make the dye. Basically, get
Well, basically, I have to
You
make it.
boil the pine cones.
you boil the pine
You
cones.
take the pine cones
You
out
get
of
the
the
dress
boiled
wet,
pine
you put the
cones.
dress in, you let it sit, you pull it out, check to the tie. If you don't like it, put it back in. The longer I keep it in, the darker it gets.
It's
so-
gonna be wet when he wears it.
I'm
Unless
gonna
I keep
dry it really
You
quick.
can
Yeah.
dry it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dry it real quick.
I'd say after it takes the 2 hours, but after the 2 hours, it has a nice like autumn color that kind of like comes up from the bottom and then just goes up to the.
I ombre that shit. It looks delightful.
Alright, let's
with
leave.
The, with the
Look
gold,
what happens when we follow my lead.
We didn't do anything for you.
Look at the gold.
Fine. How do you do it correctly?
With the
Take off the
gold,
board.
like
With
so
the
it
button.
actually looks kind of nice with like
Yeah.
the autumn
Just
color mixed with the gold and white.
this.
I told you.
Looks kind of nice.
I'm an autumn. I look great in this.
That doesn't go on your wrist. It goes on your neck.
Hey, you
It's
see
a-
that? See? Yeah.
He's never lost a battle.
I don't know. I saw him turn into a badger and flee. So
It was a loss.
That
You
is
were
very
unconscious
true.
for
the
that
trust
part.
is. The
I
trust
think
has been
I
shaken.
think I saw him get impaled and then attacked by a shark, if I do recall.
I think we all saw that.
I do remember dragging you back up from that.
His
Because
limp
I was the one
body.
who dragged you back up.
We didn't lose though.
Collectively,
That
yeah,
is
we got
It's
close.
a
We didn't
collective
lose.
battle.
That looked like a pretty mortal wound to me.
We lost the battle, but we
You
won the war.
literally almost died.
How's your
With one
stomach
death save.
feeling, by the way? Is it intact?
Oh, you know, there's
Flicks you in your
a
wound.
large stomach wound there. Large scar.
It's just poking through where your shirt is on this button.
See, now I could have
Pussy.
also dyed the shirt, so if it starts bleeding, it won't show as much.
Oh yeah, no. If someone punched you right now, it'd probably open the wound.
It's fine.
Just don't get
He's
punched.
just over there
Alright,
scratching his
alright.
scab.
Let's go.
Scratching
It's
the
time to go.
giant scab.
Let us leave. Let us leave.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Back to see
So,
the wizard.
so do you take off the boar mask or are you wearing that too?
Oh wait. Can I wear this one? And I pulled the crag cat one. It's supposed to go with
It's
the
a
other.
very white crag cat.
No.
It goes with the
There
shirt.
can only be one cat.
They won't even know it's me.
Technically, it would go with the shirt.
What do you
It's
mean
very
they won't
white.
even know it's you?
I showed up to their door.
If we're using
in
color
a
theory, yeah,
giant
black and
animal
white,
mask,
mostly
and how are they
black
gonna
with the
know
white
it's
underneath
me?
and the white on top.
We look delightful.
They smell you.
It's that you guys look less like
Bums.
very arrogant pimps and more like. Well, no, he looked like a pimp. You
Yeah.
you were wearing a bright orange jumpsuit, so I'd say
I
not
look-
a pimp.
I look like Austin Powers.
So not a pimp. He looked like a pimp. You no longer look like a pimp.
No pimping for you.
No pimping.
Do.
We look actually fine.
You guys look.
Yeah.
There's still a little bit though. I'm wearing the tins.
And I'm wearing that jacket.
I didn't change my shoes. I have no other shoes. So it is 2 work boots underneath the ball gown.
I have some
That's
sandals
whatever.
apparently that I pulled out of
I think
nowhere.
that's fitting. That's your style. That's what your fancy looks like.
Yeah, it's
It's covered by the dress.
Your fancy looks like Shaggy's fancy in the Scooby-Doo movie.
True.
A green corduroy suit.
All right.
Just absolutely disgusting.
You guys head back, and it is kind of funny to walk through a 6 zone while you guys look fancy and everyone else is like.
Hey,
We're
could you,
enjoying life.
we all have jackets on, I presume. We're not just walking out in the open.
Oh, I
without-
have a wrap.
But you
Yeah.
guys like cloaks on.
Yeah, we all have
Yeah.
cloaks on right
Uh-huh.
now.
Mine's made of boar.
That's yes, it is.
Good
job.
observation.
Good job. Good animal identification.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Uh-huh.
So I guess a
we
good
make
being
our
a
way
druid.
to L Tower.
Know
All
your
right,
twinkly
Grandma
sound?
So we're killing this wizard, right?
You guys get back.
If we kill this wizard, I'm gonna be so upset. If she's mean, I'm gonna hate everything because we got fully dressed for this.
This better be my my cute wizard boyfriend.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Someone-
she is a woman, so.
Oh.
Someone better have a meet cute. I swear to God.
Someone's gonna have a hot minute.
Yeah,
and I
who's
think
hot
it's your
minute is
turn.
it?
Oh, what?
He's had a hot minute.
They read Beauty and the
Who's
Beast
with
as a
you?
kid, and it kind of got to him.
Grexus, roll a perception check.
Oh.
As you approach the tower.
It's a good thing I'm perceptive, guys.
I'm perceptive.
I'm perceptive.
You just have your eyes
We're
open.
equally perceptive.
What's your perception?
Same as yours.
18.
Like the
18.
Us.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18.
You're kind of standing there, and then you like glance behind you real quick. There's nothing
8
there,
proficiency.
and you feel like a tingle like go through, like you kind of shudder.
Oh.
Do I notice that?
Are you
I mean,
having
you
the
notice
urges
it, you're
again?
like,
Oh, no.
but that could be anything.
Yeah, but this time from Corvus's father.
It's not like it's a super noticeable
What?
thing.
Corvus's father read Beauty and the Beast.
Wait, so I felt
Damn.
the tingle?
You felt like it's just like,
Sure
like you know when you
you
get goosebumps, you go. "Ugh." That was about it.
So I would say sometimes that just happens, but in D&D
It
that's
does
never the
sometimes
case.
just happen. But eventually you guys
Maybe
approach
you have
the door.
to sneeze.
It's my Leonin bladder.
And then
It's happening
Damn.
again.
No.
right as you guys are about to knock, the door opens and opens fully, and you see the tiefling servant girl. She comes out and bows and gestures you guys inwards.
Thanks, you.
What's your
You
name?
never asked.
What's your name?
I am Ingrid.
Thank you, Ingrid.
Ingrid.
See, I can be polite.
As you guys enter into the first floor of the Aventier's Tower, you enter into a large, circular, cylindrical chamber.
Is it a little weird that a wizard just invited us to dinner automatically?
Oh,
not at all.
extremely.
Not really.
Extremely.
Have you met a wizard?
Smells
No.
funny to me.
The ground
that
floor
seems pretty on par.
is actually empty of furniture or anything, but the wall is covered in this beautiful etching, like mural. It seems to be in the center, like right adjacent from the door. There is a large bed, and in this etching, there's a woman sleeping.
Oh.
As it goes up to her head, it splits into two faces. One facing to the right seems to be peacefully smiling, and the right side spirals into this beautiful starry night sky. And you see the woman laying in the bed, floating around in the sky, playing with a comet as she smiles it around her. On the left side, the face is scrunched in anguish, and there's another version of the woman falling into a pit, and there are hands reaching out of the pit, and the entire picture
Gemini.
slowly shifts back and
Fuck
forth.
you.
The stars slowly like shimmer in and out a little bit. The hands kind of reach and grab just a little bit, and it's grim on one side. It's general. It's very beautifully done, and the stars themselves like sparkle and glow. And you come in and you're like kind of pause because this is all the chamber is. There's no stairs or anything. And Ingrid closes
There's
the door
some
behind
wizard
you.
shit going on here.
She walks in front of you, and then kind of like, and you watch as the ceiling goes, and it breaks apart as these little segments of ceiling float down and become a staircase that's floating. This way, please.
The mural is
And
giving
she
very
begins
much
to walk up
Dr.
the stairs.
Jekyll, Mr. Hyde vibes.
Gemini, I told you.
I'll fold up the boar hat now.
Are you wearing the? What
Oh, I forgot. Did I still have that on?
What?
The helmet?
The
We destroyed
The
it.
mask,
the-
you do.
yeah.
You,
Oh,
and
the
he pulls it
mask.
off. Yeah,
It's
the,
right.
the,
See,
the masquerade mask.
Oh, no.
I mean, that could be
You-
considered
it works.
fancy.
It matches.
Take that off, please.
Why? It looks fancy, doesn't it?
It does actually look fancy.
Does it
does
look fancy?
matches.
I mean, it's a fancy masquerade mask. It's a masquerade mask, but again, it's not.
It's his fancy version of the. Listen, man, you gotta pick your battles. Is this really one you want to fight right now?
A little bit.
Wow, that seems like you, Prom.
Are you following Ingrid?
If we
steps?
kill
I'm following her.
Kill the golem. I'll let
Yeah.
you take the mask.
What's want the mask?
I don't think that's the issue.
Uh,
I think he's.
You
You can
guys-
destroy it if you want.
You follow her up to the second floor, in which you see another cylindrical room, but there's a massive fireplace with solid gold, not etchings, but like a frame around it. The fire is mostly orange, but there's a bit of like flickering multicolor in it. And you watch it, the sparks fly out of it and then begin to float as little dancing lights just fill the room with a very warm light. In the center of the room, there's a large circular silver table with these matching silver chairs, each deeply engraved, and kind of lean back like this, with armrest. And Ingrid goes, "Please have a seat. My mistress will be short."
Thank you.
And she
Much appreciated.
and then another set of stairs comes down. She walks up them, and then and you were left alone in this room.
That mistress meant you were sleeping with someone.
It does sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't.
Well, not really. No.
No.
She probably is though.
You know, wizards do fuck.
I thought they were nerds.
You know,
Yeah.
she can hear us. Like 100%, she can hear us.
This is a compliment.
Can she?
I'm just gonna.
Also-
sit down.
Alright.
We didn't
I will
really have.
also sit down.
We didn't really establish a game plan. I'm assuming you're gonna do most of the
What do you
talking.
mean game plan?
Like,
We're
what are we
having a
asking her?
dinner.
Okay, yeah, but in terms of like conversation,
Yeah,
are we
but
just
we
gonna
want
say,
shit from them?
yeah? Like, obviously, we're here for a reason. Are we gonna? How upfront do you want to be with this? Like, how much do you want to tell her?
She can currently hear everything we're saying.
You don't. Okay.
Is there like a table, or is it
100%
just seats?
not.
It's
I
a
am
large
sitting down right
circular
now.
table.
Is there any like thing on the table yet?
There is very nice plates, wine glass, multiple sets of silverware.
Oh God.
Grab one of the
I
silverware.
will take a seat.
Does it bend?
You break all of your
Do
teeth.
not
No, it does not bend.
do that.
Actually, kind of hurts your teeth.
Hey, here's the next.
Does
thing.
it taste magical?
If you're really concerned.
Slide the spoon. What is it made out of?
I like
I
it.
licked that.
Metal.
Perhaps I
And
just
also
wanted
covered
to
in
meet my
spit.
neighbor. I don't know.
Tastes like spit. Did you like? I licked the other end.
It's metal.
I think it's silver alloy. This is pretty nice. They probably counted this.
You're using that one.
You know,
think the plate's
we
tough,
had
too?
hours. You could have maybe give us a little
Don't.
crash course on like table
Plate
manners.
does not taste good. It's not gonna taste
Why
good.
is there
I forget
quite
I am
just trying to
traveling
forks?
with Neanderthals.
Actually,
Well, yeah, that's your problem.
Raynette,
Yep.
roll a history check.
Okay.
See if
What
you know
if-
how to use silver.
The plate's super tough too.
Ah, fuck me.
Yeah,
How long would it
no.
take to give them a crash course on
Etiquette.
etiquette?
Oh,
Uh,
some of them a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, how many forks are there?
You remember some of
Oh,
them.
I remember.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I remember.
You remember.
Yeah.
Just
How
disregard.
many forks are there? Or is it like the
How
full
many
How many
silvers?
There should be at least 3, I think.
There's 3 forks, a knife,
What
Two
kind of
spoons.
knife?
Should I think-
Butter or steak?
Spoons, yes.
A knife.
butter.
Never had so many
A sporting
forks
knife.
before.
Yeah, they're for different. Nope. They're for different.
Uh,
See, one is a fork knife. One is a.
One is a fork knife.
One is a
Eventually,
knife.
the stairs on the coming down to your floor reappear. First Ingrid walks down, gets to the side. Lady Arcanist Alcina Pirouette, and then she bows, and you watch as coming down the stairs. You see what looks to be a human woman. She has tan skin. I don't appreciate.
Can we get a spelling on her first name?
Alcina. Alcina.
Let's see that parrot.
Okay, can I get something that's not this?
Oh, yes, this is very ominous.
Yeah, it's not meant to be.
Okay, good.
The general vibe for Crackstall is ominous
Oh,
because
yes.
it's horrible right
Is there
now.
human?
We need dinner party vibes.
Yeah.
Let me look up fancy ambience. Oh,
Dun, 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 dun,
There's like a
dun,
dining room.
dun, dun, dun,
It's just classical music.
Yeah.
Guys, we're gonna reenact the scene from Shrek 2.
Do the roar.
Do the roar.
That's
Donkey.
4.
They made a lot of Shrek movies.
You make too many.
Reenact Corvus Grexis.
Okay.
Worms.
Worm. Worm's here.
The worm.
Nobody
Boing.
includes me in the art and yelling. I want to be included. I'll yell my own.
You're just the
name.
quiet middle child.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
You just watched
Why is the
everything
Wi-Fi
else burn.
going now? Just when I need to set up ambience.
Damn. I mean, we could play something on a phone.
No, the Wi-Fi's out.
Oh. That's a
It
problem.
likes to pop in and out a lot.
Oh.
Do you have Spectrum?
What's the little cloth for?
That's a napkin. Here. I, like, model. I take my napkin and I kind of, like, set it in my lap.
All right,
Kind of like knock the plate a little.
we can wait for that. As
Why should
comes
the
out, you
name
see a
Alcina pirouette.
pirouette.
A-L-C.
Who wants to spell it?
Oh.
I-A-N-A.
I don't know if that's exactly right.
Here, I have it.
My notes are a mess.
Thank you.
Your.
I've resorted to drawing.
I mean, yeah.
It's more in character than writing. So
This is true.
I mean, as long as you understand.
Is that the guy that we recently found?
actually, yeah, that makes way more sense. If Rain would take any notes, it's drawings of things.
Yeah.
Please don't take notes in character.
I mean, I'm technically taking notes
I'm
because everything
writing
is
stuff. Rain
incomprehensible.
doesn't know how to write.
I mean, you just are your character, basically.
I mean, yeah.
He's just a more enhanced version of you.
Enhanced crazy.
I'm a faces person, not a names person.
Yeah.
You can draw faces.
Okay. No, there's not people here.
That's
Sing-
too much. Mansion ambiance.
Mansion ambiance.
Mansion ambiance. Relaxing jazz for dinner.
I guess.
Where the music comes
Is
from.
this Christmas?
Fucking wizard shit.
Aaron.
I'm sorry.
No.
I do really like the jazz though. Can we
Type
keep
in waltz number 2.
that? Oh Christ.
Ballroom dancing.
Just waltz number 2. By Shostakovich. Should be the first option.
Okay, please let this not be horrible.
It's actually not bad.
I like it. Yeah.
Isn't this
Kind
like
of
the meme
ominous, but
ballroom?
also like nice.
A little bit.
Does this work?
This works.
What is this from? This is played in things.
This is
This
on
isn't
you.
from anything.
It's
I think
like
it's placed in the
It's on a
background of
lot of
Shrek 2.
stuff.
no, it's fair use, so a lot of people use it.
Yeah, it's. I think this is the Shrek music that plays in that scene. So we're one step closer to
Probably.
getting accurate.
She comes down and you see a female human. I just lost it. There it is.
OSP uses it.
Solid build, 6'2".
Oh.
This curled light blonde hair that just like, kind of like a, it's not exactly like a bob, but it kind of hangs down and kind of comes out
The
and curls
wolf cut.
around the entirety of the back of her head.
Can you make the movement again?
Comes down and then kind of like gets down to about here before cutting back. It's sent,
Oh, it's like curl.
Like an Edna Mode situation.
not like the bags and everything.
Like a
I
lot.
don't think it's
But more like
That's
a.
a bob. No,
Like
that's
Velma.
like a bob.
That's a
Like
bob.
No,
Velma?
that's literally like Edna Mode.
That's a bob.
I think it's
Okay.
curled though, so you said it gets like.
Yeah,
curled.
it kind of curls at the
Yeah.
bottom right here.
That's a bob.
Very midsummer vibes.
Mm.
Maybe just turn it down a little bit.
It is
Call me Gatsby.
light blonde hair, thanks just past the ears, tan skin, blue eyes,
Reading the Beast.
very. There's makeup on, but not a lot of it.
Natural.
Tasteful.
She has this kind of like beautiful, silvery shimmering dress. It's like velvet almost. That comes down, and it does come down to about like the mid chest section down here down the center. She's wearing very short heels, not really much at all, and just some fancy gold bangles in the arms.
Just steals
It's very much like an angel
Here,
esque.
Like
Sort of.
actually,
she's going for a light scheme.
Yeah.
She's not an autumn. She's a winter.
She walks down.
It's Elsa.
That's not what that
What
means.
what season scheme do you call mud?
Here, look up Dance Macabre.
Spring?
Okay, I can never
That's
tell
an
if
autumn.
you're serious or just fucking thing.
I think that's not. Yeah, like autumn. That's grounds.
I think Dance Macabre is a great song, actually.
You're a spring.
For this scenario,
You're a spring. He's a
Worm
spring.
is or I?
Play the
Worm's a
Roblox
spring.
spoof sound slowed down to 5,000%.
Just the really slow Roblox death noise.
Lego Star Wars.
It turns into good music.
Slow down Yoda death noise.
okay.
Is this
Yeah.
better?
It's the same thing as Yoda being constant.
Sorry, the arcane music implement is on the fritz.
Wi-Fi, you know how it is anyway.
She goes down. Welcome.
I stand up and I grab everyone around me and hoist them up.
I grab the
read the room
napkin
and I
so it doesn't
stand
fall
up.
out of my lap.
All right.
I think you ripped part of my shirt.
I don't care.
It is a pleasure to meet all.
It's a pleasure to meet you,
And she walks.
Hi.
Please,
Hello.
Madame Archivist.
please sit.
Why did we stand up in the first place?
She walks. She holds herself very highly, also, like posture-wise. I mean, like
Oh no,
straight back.
posture.
Yeah, I'm still.
She
Like-
walks around to the far chair, and then sits down. And is like,
I sit down with her and push the people around me down into their chairs.
I'm assuming he's between the two.
I situated myself in between them.
I believe introduction time. I'm
Rain.
of course Arcus Ascipio.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Corvus Darrow.
Why did they get to go first?
You know me. I am honored.
They're showing us how.
And you are your friend.
Rain,
Rain. Well, that is interesting.
like from the sky.
Yes. I think-
Usually in an introduction you tell more about yourself.
I normally wear this.
I guess that is more
That was
about
me.
you. I
I figured.
They
You did
wouldn't
ask,
know
You did
otherwise.
ask.
don't know what I expected.
You can call me Grexus.
Great. Neat.
Visited the town.
You can call me daddy.
No.
Fair.
I'm Worm.
Worm.
Yeah.
You have a full name?
Wormifugus. I'm named after worms and mushrooms.
Of course.
If you just left it at Worm, they could assume you're named after like the half dragon thing. But no, okay.
And you are.
Would you? Do
You
I'm
are.
afraid-
do you
I'm
need
afraid-
me to do your introduction for you?
No, I'm debating if I want to get a fake name or not. Renad. Ghost.
Good.
I have a last name.
Wait, is that the last name you've told us before?
Yeah, Renad Ghost.
That's his canonical last
Canonical
name.
last
That's
name.
not your real last name.
Of course not.
No.
No. You don't know that.
Wait,
name.
actually, did I hear your last name before? Your real last name?
No. I don't think you did.
Did you say it during your hot minute?
No, I
That
didn't.
I was
say
spying
that.
on?
I didn't say during the hot minute. No. I don't think I did.
Did you say your dad's name during the hot minute?
I think I said my dad's name.
First and last, or just
If
first?
any of you went to the post office with me, you heard the last name, but I don't think you did. You
This
were
is the
mostly
first-
just giving me
Is
shit.
this the first or last name?
I'll just see if I remember, because we've kind of changed around a little bit. I don't even know if we have a...
I'm gonna strangle
What
these
is
two,
that?
like in real life. I'm gonna kill them.
I'll allow it.
Wait, what? That's not. Who is that?
I don't know. I think that might be...
What name?
Nedrick?
That's... I think that's
Nedrick?
not my dad, other dad.
Oh, that's there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who's dad?
Someone else's dad.
That's.
Rilla's dad.
Rayla. Yeah, that's Rayla's dad.
I thought you said it was Rain's dad, and I was like, what?
I never knew my father!
Can you two?
What did I talk to you about, Isaac?
Well, it started with on topic and necessary
Okay.
information.
Alright.
Give me that.
Did it?
Yeah, I needed to know what I knew.
Shut up.
I can only assume that an adventuring party would come to my doorsteps for a very good reason. And I'll say you piqued my interest, at least to some. And it's been a long time since I've had interesting company. This.
See, I knew it. She's just keeping
The
it. She
disease
thinks we're
going
funny.
So,
Would you prefer business later or after dinner or business now?
after dinner, allow me to
Of course.
and you watch as in the center, because the center of the table is hollow,
Just roll your
a
eyes.
platter
Oh, I thought
apparates
these
in the center,
practiced.
and it is covered in a wide array of meals. Like there is cooked fish with, I don't know, there's soup, there's everything you can think of, but all just turned up at a fancy level, so it's
got
that's
garnishes.
appetizing for
Yeah.
some people.
It's
It's got smaller portions.
Pretentious.
it's pretentious.
Yes,
So, like-
everything is garnished and perfectly.
So like there's like
Yeah.
chicken fingers, but it's like fancy chicken fingers, so it's like no longer even like good
Well,
to
it's
eat.
essentially grilled chicken.
It's a grilled chicken.
Finger.
It's
like-
just grilled
It's
chicken.
it's like 2 grilled chicken,
Like
breasts,
laid on top, and then
Laid
there's
on
like a
top.
garnish.
and there's a garnish, and then there's like a fancy dipping side with
Oh.
all this other stuff mixed into it.
Do they have barbecue sauce?
You make him, and she snaps again, and then
Do they have Szechuan
on the table
sauce?
there are several bottles of wine, all in a circle, varying
By
ones.
pouring myself a glass of wine.
She grabs a white wine.
And I will start drinking.
Alright.
and
Grab the
eating.
chicken thing, dust off all that stuff.
So,
I will slap him on the back of the head.
alright.
I'm gonna slap him back.
Is this a fight you want right now? You have to know.
Alright.
I don't respond well to physical discipline.
Roll an attack.
Oh Christ almighty.
We're rolling initiative at the dinner table.
I'm pouring myself
that's good.
a rosé.
Is it slap dex versus strength?
No, it's strength. It's a physical attack.
That's still +3, so 18. And are you wearing your armor?
No.
Oh, none of us are.
Roll a d4. No, it's 1 plus your strength modifier.
4 damage.
You full on
Grab his head.
smack him in the face. So much so that
He's gonna have like
Alcina
a bright
literally
pink hand.
stops mid-sentence.
It's
I
a
would say
it's a
you're
dining
being-
tradition where he's from. You have to slap someone before you can eat. It helps
no, it's not.
digestion.
He's literally just the rudest person I
I'm
have
trying
ever
to
met.
cover for you, buddy. God.
Cover for me?
Both of you, really.
It's just instant.
I just attempt
Rain
to like
slap
follow
back
the
is,
normal social
instant.
cues of what Corvus is doing and pour myself a glass of wine and just hold it.
He doesn't need to be here if you don't want him here.
So,
We can let him roam outside in the
Free
yard.
roam boy.
what brings you all to Crackstone? Not many people would willingly come here these days.
Well, they followed me, and my family is obviously from here.
Yes, the down hospital. It's a shame what happened to the sanatorium.
Yes, a terrible shame.
Inside check. Is it really a shame? No, I'm not actually.
So, what brings you here? Come on,
Well,
some form.
It's your fucking baby. I'm not dealing with shit.
We're
Yeah,
here
I
to
just
help
wanted to
him
kill you all.
eradicate disease.
Yes.
yes,
Go
well,
on.
we came here because I
Yeah.
found a.
Kill it. Go.
Yeah.
Hang on, we gotta tell the whole
Can
story.
you?
Fine. Just eat.
Oh god. I can only do prestidigitation so many times. I know.
I can also picture from her point of view, like I'm in the back.
I didn't even hear what you said.
I get the feeling this is not going as intended.
It never does.
She seems generally at least humored by this, as in
Well, that's
she's
good.
finding it funny.
We're
there's
clowns.
gravy here.
So,
I found
Yeah, he's your
a plant
child
that was
baby.
promising
I gotta babysit this one.
promising for what?
to cure the disease. It is called a truce liver. Have you ever heard of it?
Can't say I'm familiar. I'm not an alchemical
Yes,
person by
it
nature.
is a magical plant grown from the essence of the gods themselves.
I'll hold up a sketch of I have made of the truth sliver. Now with gravy also on the book.
That.
Okay.
Anyway, it helped a little bit. I gave some to my father and to the Lord. It helped reduce the sickness, but
Well, that is good.
I'm afraid it did not cure them.
That is
and
a shame.
efforts to reproduce the plant have entirely failed.
Tragic. Though I can only assume you sought me out for a reason. I don't have any particular reason to be involved in the making of a cure.
How about a fight? It's worth noting that Rita has gotten a lot
How
of
about a
fight.
fight?
Yeah,
Yeah!
yeah.
Throws over the
No.
table.
Table's very large and you cannot throw it
It's a
over.
very large.
I start moving all the wine away from Rita.
It's too late. He's already had like.
Do I have like
Couple bucks.
silence that I can just cast on that side of the table?
You're distinctly between the two of us. You know
She's
this.
staring right at you.
You can do it on one of us.
You got to pick. See, the thing is, this is great rosé, by the way. Holy shit, where did you get it? It's fantastic.
It's from
It's-
overseas.
It's great. What was I talking about? Corvus, what was I
Absolutely
talking
nothing.
All
You
right,
were
go
talking
on
about
then.
absolutely
Where I
nothing.
go?
You were
then.
done talking.
You were done speaking.
about? Fantastic.
A little bit of a lightweight, aren't they?
Surprisingly.
Little bit.
Actually, no, not really.
Wait,
Because
no,
I
you
have
just-
extremely
you
high
Are
constitution.
you
You've just
wearing
been
the dwarven
drinking a
belt?
garbage amount
Wait,
of
am
wine.
I still wearing the belt?
Yes.
That's
Oh,
entirely
unless,
up to
did
you.
you take it off? Is the question.
No, I don't think I would have.
Well, then you're not drunk.
Then you
All right, cool. I'm just
Or you
drinking.
drink a lot.
I'm just
Or
pounding
you just
wine.
drank like 3 bottles of wine.
I am
I'm
pounding
like
that
over
wine.
here trying to dispose of the bottles.
So
It's
it's
not making
Finishing the
obvious how
bottles
much
to
they
add to his
drink.
collection.
I didn't bring my bag.
You didn't bring your bag of holding.
No! It doesn't go with the outfit.
Oh my god.
I brought the belt though.
Cores, I think you can actually. I'd say
Corvus
you
is
would be able to
gonna
get your
have a
passive
stroke.
perception. Ingrid has just like been silently standing in the back. You can see that every time someone does something, she flinches like.
She's actively cringing at us.
I have the spoon and I'm like getting the gravy that's filling the plate and sipping it.
Being very loud
It's also
too.
worth noting, I am only using the one fork. I am cutting all my food with like the side of the fork.
I
Doesn't-
haven't eaten at all. I have not done
I have
anything.
lost my appetite.
I haven't eaten because I haven't seen him eat, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be eating yet.
I've been eating, but like a normal person.
I'm just actively not disrupting everything.
Yeah.
It's
Your
weird.
business
He's just
may
sitting
be
I'm
there
just
being a
focusing
cat.
on food. Just
We aren't charisma
just
people.
eating.
I feel like formal dinner may have been a mistake.
Oh,
Should have gone
big
to
time.
business.
Speak for
But-
yourself.
This is
I sincerely apologize for the actions of my peers.
What did you say? So, what brings you here? We never finished that last conversation.
Well, we were hoping you could assist us in getting to a place that is particularly out of the way.
I may need a little bit more than that.
There is a room in the hospital that is blocked off. Would you be able to get us in there?
Alcohol. It's got a bird. Alcoholic.
I went down another two.
Can't chug it.
Talk.
You want you see Ingrid like go from her like just literally put her face in her hand. And she just goes back to looking at the floors.
Just like
Yeah, no, Alcina like literally like pauses every time.
Wizard realizing this was a mistake.
I'd say roll an insight check.
Wizard's like, I want to
Me?
guess,
Yeah, you.
but I didn't want these guesses.
Well, shit, man.
Oh god, I opened my doors for the first time since the pandemic. Ah!
She's really hungry for that.
16.
16. The charm's starting to wear off, and you see like her hand like clench together a little bit more.
Oh my gosh. This is gonna make her snap.
Would you like to kick them out? You know, just you can teleport them out, right? We can continue this.
I'd say it's been like 30 minutes now if you guys have eaten your
I've gone
food.
through 5 bottles, at least.
All the chicken
They don't
tenders
need
are
to be
gone.
here, honestly. I can just talk with you one-on-one.
Thank you for the dinner.
Personally.
This
Quite
is-
well.
It is really good.
Crackers, who's been silently eating
Yeah, I've
politely
just
this
been eating-
entire time.
I've just been staring at Rain the whole time.
You
It's
know,
Oh my god, there's a mess zone around.
like,
Yes.
I've just been staring at her. I tried showing Rain how to eat normally, but that failed.
We
if you
tried
could
drinking.
just like banish these two.
It's fine. I believe everyone's eaten their fill, and you realize she hasn't eaten anything. She just, and then every dish kind of like lands back on the table.
Can I-
That's it.
Before it goes, I'm trying to sip the gravy out of the
Pour it back onto the center table, and the center table,
Can I have been holding a bottle of wine?
the bottle of wine goes and evaporates.
Seems like you have the perfect ability to keep up with the amount of mess he makes.
You can't prestidigitize all of that.
The fancy suit's covered in
Oh,
spilled
I
gravy,
knew that would
water,
happen.
and alcohol.
Alright.
Oh shit, I should have told him to
Now, the napkin over it.
put it. It's a bit late, but whatever.
It
You
covers
can
it.
finish downstairs. And she gets up, walks past you. As she's walking past you, has a dissertation, and actually, well, no, you watch as she like flicks out a little gem, and then goes like, well, yeah, she like flips it, and then everything vanishes off of you.
But I'm saving that for later.
Could bring that out for later.
Hold a minute. And she
Ew.
she like walks the steps to get to the downstairs area. And as you guys all like get up to follow her, Ingrid's just
Hey, hey.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
Do not
she's like
speak to
she's
her.
like shuffling away, like side. She's like still maintaining her like
I will
proper.
just grab you and shove you down
Don't
the
speak
stairs.
to the help.
Okay. I was gonna ask if I could keep the bottles. I'm holding 3 of them at least. Like the empty ones.
It's not for me to say.
I'll take that as a yes.
The table's still a mess.
Well, I'm gonna follow wherever she was going.
She leads you back down to the main area, and now there are chairs there that weren't there previously. Just literally just a plain, nice table,
I
and
just
chairs.
walk up and take a seat.
And she has a she sits down in a large, like far better chair than any of yours.
Makes sense.
That's
Sits
fair.
down.
Yeah.
That's fair, it is her house.
We're a
Fine.
mess.
Business.
You're still recovering. Of course, come on.
It's you, buddy. It's all you.
You wish for my aid into getting somewhere within the Darrow Hospital. I believe with your influence you could have gone anywhere. Being the
Unfortunately, that is not the case.
Anymore.
well, are we telling them about the god?
Can you please be silent?
I understand that there is a golem that they wish to avoid telling them about, and
The golem
I'm
is-
afraid I cannot help without all the necessary information.
what you need to know.
The exact scenario and what you want exactly.
There is a goblin, not a goblin, a golem in a hallway, and there is a door behind the golem. We need to get into that door. I have it on good authority that through that door is something that could help us with this plague.
And she's just reading you entirely. So, I believe for an adventure in killing a golem, is it beyond your purview?
We
It's-
don't want to kill it.
He doesn't want to kill it.
What we're looking for was more of a trap situation.
I believe it is someone of importance to my parents.
We would like to avoid killing it at all costs.
I don't
if
think it's a golem, actually.
Yeah.
possible.
A construct, person to construct situation. The line is very blurry. If we,
It might just be someone in armor.
this could be very large
It's a
person.
very big
It's
person.
a very big person.
Wait,
very
how tall
large
was
arm.
it?
About 9-ish, 10 feet tall.
About 9-10 feet tall.
A very large person. Basically, we're looking for some sort of like either like way to like freeze them or like trap them so we can ask some questions.
We don't need to ask questions. We just need to get through the door. Teleportation, trapping him,
As
anything works.
an artificer of the arcane art, I can very much accomplish this.
Yes.
But I need to give and take.
I can offer you as much gold as you want.
We also do
I
fetch
do
quests.
not need any more money.
We do fetch quests.
We do
I
fetch
can get
quests.
you- What do you want? I can get you anything.
Yeah, be careful how you say that. Like that's
Bro, she's
I
an
can
archfey,
get
just
you
fucked up.
anything.
Yeah.
that's the
Gals
third
Grimfield.
archfey we're
Kind of.
fucking with. God.
Or it might just be Gallus Grimfield.
God.
She just chuckles.
Gallus in a dress. Anything.
Anything?
Mm.
I have one thing that you could do. It's close by. Something was stolen from me by someone here in Cragstone. I want it back, and the guards are useless.
Busy?
Useless.
Useless.
If you could acquire this,
Of course.
well then, if it's no problem, I will help you. I could gather some devices, perhaps to restrain, paralyze, sleep.
I will. What do you want and where is it?
Hold on a minute. Give us the name. I'm dead by sunrise.
We may not need to kill
Unnecessary.
anyone.
Alright. But
So, Wayland Cravain.
Do I know that?
Knight and no. Roll a history check.
Nope.
What's the name?
Sir Wayland Cravain.
Like 7?
No.
Okay.
He is a
douche nozzle. He sounds like an ass if he stole it from you.
You know, just silence throughout this whole thing could be appreciated.
You can be the court stenographer. You just write down what's happening.
Exactly. If you need someone to something to occupy your mind, just write this all down. Thank you.
Corvus, if you need something to occupy your feeble mind.
You dumb idiot. Stupid little.
If I were fucking drunk right now, I say that in my mind. What's his last
Don't
name?
say that out loud.
What's his last name? I say that aloud.
Cravain. It's Krav-A-N.
Oh fuck.
Why is it
Okay,
Cravain.
I'm guessing.
Let's see. His manor is a neutral zone. Small, but he runs most of the merchant guards. Most of the merchant guards of this region are
Yes.
his. We've had some quarrels in recent business lives, and he hired 2 people to break into my tower, for which they succeeded. Partially, before I captured one of them.
How?
I have no idea.
No, I was.
Are you asking how the wizard captured someone?
No, how they broke it. Was the one it was
We
better.
can capture people.
We have.
I've done it to you.
We have done that. It is quite easy.
I don't think they're good at hog tying people.
I don't know. Don't be surprised.
You don't know what they do in their spare time.
And through that captured person, I've learned that Wayland has been intruding in my personal life, and I find that very insulting.
Bastard.
If you accept, you can break into his manor and steal back my device. And should you accomplish this, I would gladly give you devices to restrain and get rid of.
Do you perhaps have this person?
Question.
No.
Do you have
Yeah.
do you have a description of this device? Like, what does it do?
All you need to see is it
General
is
size.
a large case, dark.
It's a taser.
If I were, do you have any, like, proof of this? I fully believe you. I'm saying if I were to bring this up with the Lord,
The law.
and perhaps do this in a more legal fashion,
I have
Do you-
already contacted the guards. They seem
But, like,
preoccupied.
the
with
Lord
me.
What if we go
himself.
over their heads?
The Lord himself.
I think the Lord.
because now it is a matter of helping the plague.
The
We get government backing.
What?
the thief is.
think she-
You cannot whisper when we are 1 foot away from
He
someone.
might be well protected though. I mean, he's also a noble.
Anyway, I think she's kind of looking for like out of legal terms. You could bring this up with the Lord. I just think that's gonna take longer. Like this seems like something that we just get in, get out, do quick. the fact that she's not telling us what it is kind of
Get
prompts
it.
me to think that she doesn't really
Well, she
want.
was in the middle of explaining it, but then it was immediately cut off by
Yeah,
you guys
how about
talking.
you shut up and let her speak? Right.
There's so many rules.
It is an arcane device used for concentrating magic. It is a large metal case of maroon and like a blackish maroon with a bit of silver and gold engraved on the sides, and it is locked, or it was locked. You need not open it, you need only retrieve it and bring it to me. I do not care how you get it, as long as it is not brought back to me, or any trouble is brought back to me. Other than that, I don't really care. The guards are unresponsive, and I prefer this to be done quickly and not have to wait, and have it be known that I wish to retrieve something from the stage.
Alright.
So, do we have any cord?
We do.
Very well.
Do we kill people if they get in the way?
I do not care.
Oh.
Okay.
I simply want my device back.
I would like to not kill innocents. if
Of
possible.
course,
Well, yeah,
of course.
we don't kill people.
No
Like-
women and children, unless absolutely necessary.
Unless they're in the way.
She grabs one of the bangles, and then the doors go. You can leave it now. And she just kind of quickly walks back up the steps.
Speed walks.
It's best we
Run
Not
away,
like,
but politely.
not like speed walking,
But
but
like
angrily
brisk.
walking, like
she's
briskly walking up the steps.
It's best we leave.
And Ingrid like quickly like rushes down.
Have a good night. I just went out.
And she just
Far and well.
the door's closed behind you, and you guys are standing right outside.
I think that went well.
That could have gone worse.
I ignore
She
both of them
fucking
and
hates
just start
us.
walking.
She hates us.
Well,
What time is it?
Probably. Well, that only probably lasted about 45 minutes. The event could have gone for several hours.
Role playing is 6
I'll
charisma's
catch up.
fun.
You guys go ahead.
okay, bye.
What are we doing? Scoping out the house.
Yeah, sure. Go do that.
Where is it?
It's in the neutral zone.
Praxis.
I say you guys have directions to
Do we
it.
know where that
Can
is?
you stay with me, please?
Oh, I see.
You guys have been doing that a lot.
Yeah.
Weirdos.
I don't trust the rest of
minute.
you.
Someone gotta meet you.
I'm trustworthy.
No, you are not.
When have I lied?
You still have the napkin, my guy.
Stuck in your pants.
No, it's stuffed in right
It
here
was tucked in-
because it was covering the stain.
It's like stuck to the
It was
dried
meant to prevent
gravy.
the stain, actually. I just forgot to tell you that you had to pick it up.
We need you to scout
You
out the
three,
house.
go
'cause
scope
none
out
of
the
us can
house.
scout.
Okay.
If you can.
Okay.
We just walk
This is
away.
an important
I am
mission.
pretty good at scouting things.
As the three of us are walking
Rex,
away, I just kind of
I
say,
like-
"Hey guys, do we know where the house is?" We're just gonna. He seems upset. Let's just keep going.
We know where it is.
Where's the
Imagine
one?
she just said.
She told you where it was.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's
when
go.
When they are gone, I will knock on the door.
Why? How come we got to stay?
The problem children are gone.
Please find her.
He was polite.
Roll a perception check. Not sight.
I wasn't too overhead, you know. Plus, I
Uh,
probably have to babysit you two
But
idiots.
do I do anything for
We
them?
didn't do shit.
11.
We're good at
You
stuff.
feel
Except
it
the fact
shows,
that I'm
you
quite
feel
drunk right now.
shudder.
Are we the best 3 at stuff?
And then
You are.
Shudder.
the door
I'm
opens
shit
and
at
you see
stealth.
Ingrid.
We're supposed to be good.
Rolling.
Did you forget
But
something?
I will
Yeah.
full bow.
I'll follow.
I want to issue in person a formal apology to the lady of this tower. If you would be so kind as to tell her that I would like to do this, that would be greatly appreciated.
I am that. Then she like in the middle of her sentence stops again. Very well. And she opens the door, just one of them for you.
We'll walk in.
She closes the door behind you. Follow me. And she walks back up to the dining room area.
You're just gonna finish the dinner.
And you see that Arcanist Alcina is literally just standing there staring at the table like this, just not looking at you.
You know it's a good meal when the
I'll
host
just
is just
full bow.
contemplating what you did.
Just walk in.
Just
and
wait for a response. Just full bow.
hands and knees apology.
As far as dinners go, that was pretty fucking bad.
I
Play stupid games and
sincerely
And she
apologize.
turns to you, and her expression is a smile, but one that is not filled with joy.
I sincerely apologize. Is there anything we can do to make it up to
Retrieve
you?
my item and don't screw it up.
Yes.
And maybe.
We'll have dinner again.
There is one matter
Oh,
I
but you are.
wanted to bring up
What might that be?
in private.
Is it a
You
cue for us
brought
to leave
someone
the
else
table?
for a private conversation?
Well,
Is there more
Private.
saying like with the assistant?
private meaning without those three.
Gabriel, what is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
these
he
three
wants to
things
leave the
three.
table, yeah.
I know we're not wanted. See you in 15 to 20 minutes.
It's time to talk about the
I'm
shared
actually,
shelter
I'm
we
gonna
have.
kill them. Like in real life, I'm actually gonna strangle them.
What happens when you play with a group that has really low charisma overall?
You guys in the closet?
Yep.
Yep.
I had a question about this.
It's the other hand.
I thought you said it was my left.
No, it was your right, because he grabbed it like this. I remember grabbing your hand. It's technically the other hand.
Okay, well,
Yeah, what's going on over there? I think they closed the door.
I had a question about this.
And she goes to grab your hand, and the force she grabs with is like a oh, okay, ow, and she like holds it towards her. Oh shit! I don't know if by me. I don't know who you've made a deal with, but I surely hope it doesn't end with your death or dismemberment.
Well, thank you for that.
I cannot remove it because it is via some form of entity. I have seen this before. I've known a few people stupid enough to do this.
How has it ended for them?
I was just wondering.
Really well. I mean, it was fun. But
I was just wondering if you could tell me any more about it.
other than the fact that there's a deal attached to that, it looks Fey in origin. I can say that. But
Be accurate. Unfortunately,
unfortunately,
I've been forced into some
force.
unfortunate situations.
I can't help you remove it if that is what you
I'm
are
not
asking.
I was simply curious. Thank you for your help.
Binds you to the deal. That is all it does. All that I could say about this particular one.
Thank you for your help. I sincerely apologize about earlier. Please do not let this damage your view of my family.
They're also well respected. I can keep up that respect.
Thank you.
Actually, wait. Give me a sec.
I assume they can come back.
Sure. Yeah.
Hey, you guys can come back.
Yeah.
As you guys are leaving, you make eye contact with her for a sec, and she stares at you, and you get a feeling again as she just, and then quickly walks back up the stairs. And Ingrid,
Was it similar
Roll-
to the first feeling I had?
yep, roll an insight check.
Insight, you say. 18.
18. Ingrid is like,
Jesus Christ, what happened?
she's like, it's hard to notice, but she is kind of shaking a little bit. Out, 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 out.
I'm
And she
regretting
like
it now.
gestures you outwards, and then just like, she's not that strong, but she like pushes you out the door. And
You know what? The cake is for Ingrid. Poor Ingrid.
Hey, they got kicked out just as aggressively as we did. Arguably more so.
We're not the problem.
all right,
Yeah.
you three.
Not as bad as him.
Technically, you're only like a couple minutes ahead of him.
Okay. We are ahead though.
Not decision.
Okay. So I'm tipsy. You're you. You're you.
I'm just
You're just
there.
You.
You're there.
You.
Okay. Alright, here's the
I
plan.
only had like one big drink, but I've got a pretty decent.
You went down your I had like 5 bottles.
Yeah, because of
I
the
had one
Buffalo.
chug that I nearly choked on.
Alright, here's the fucking plan. We're gonna go to this place. We're gonna scope it. We're gonna get in. We're gonna go to the thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're waiting for them, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say you guys could get to the house before them, though.
Actually, wait. Are we stopping by? Actually, wait. Do I have my weapons on me?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
you have nothing.
We have none of
You're
our shit.
wearing dress clothes.
I am in a cocktail gown. Maybe let's change first.
What not?
I'm gonna reflavor that as I
Can we
didn't realize
catch up
that Corvus
with them?
took my weapons off me.
Wait, where are you going specifically? You two.
Trying to catch up with them.
Well, you don't know where they
We're
went.
going to the boat first.
You said they
Yeah,
went to
let's
the
go.
house, but they're also going to go to the boat now.
Going to the boat first. Get our weapons.
Question. How
We're
how
not breaking in now.
reasonably
Yeah, it's getting close to nighttime. That's breaking in time.
no,
It actually is about 7 or 8 now.
okay. 7
I
or
don't
8.
have any third level slots.
You won't need them.
What third level slot are you gonna use for B and E?
Yeah, it's a B&E, baby.
You don't
Also-
get knock.
Can you
And even then,
close
knock's
those
terrible B and E
Right, knock.
spells.
Not before you be.
No,
Well, yeah,
that one's fine. But the other one,
knock spells fun.
fair enough.
Remove curse,
Nah.
perhaps.
Nah.
Revivify, perhaps.
Oh, well.
I have that one. Well, it's okay.
We'll be fine.
Remove curse sounds useful.
No,
I
no.
want to be unique because remove curse is useful.
Well, perhaps
Cool.
the mansion is trapped.
With curse magic.
With curse magic.
We
Well,
don't know.
I mean, if it's a curse magic, we'll be fine.
I
Aaron
kind of
broke
see.
the blinds.
Not gonna lie, I can kind of see why that guy stole her. She's kind of a bitch.
I know, God.
Also,
such
you
a-
have
You-
expired
You're
not
not
here.
here yet.
I-
We're talking to the three of us.
yell through the ether.
You want a bitch?
I know. I kind of got those vibes. Like, okay,
Oh, give me your notebook.
why am I not?
Slow ass.
Okay.
I mean, am I not supposed to eat when I'm eating food?
To be fair, you do eat like a monster, but that's okay. Here's my thing. She saw us. There's no way she didn't see us at our door. Fucking look at us. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. What do you want? You expect dinner from us? Fucking God, some people. Fucking rich people.
Rich
Fucking rich people.
We are.
Yeah, you realize how
we are
rich we are,
richer
right?
than the nobles of this city.
Yeah, but we don't.
No.
It's an attitude. though.
Some of them, yeah. Like, as you guys are noble.
A lot of money.
You do. But there is a large
just
wealth
thinking about
disparity
it.
in this country.
Okay.
I just figured I'd let you know.
It just goes to show you, we're not Jeff Bezos. We're
Yeah.
just millionaires.
We are barely. Yeah.
Alright,
We're
so
not
you guys, instead of going to the mansion, you headed to the boat.
We're going. Hey,
Switch
does
up.
he know we're going to the boat, or are we supposed to go to the house?
I don't know.
It seemed more like he was looking to get rid of us. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll pop all the buttons. Sure.
Isn't that great? Isn't that his? Isn't that Corvus's?
Was it his? Okay.
Well, not anymore.
No, it's fine.
Not anymore.
Just rip the rest of it off.
Just fucking
Alright.
take the skirt off.
Close on.
You guys have to also, mask up. It is a 6
Right.
zone.
Yeah.
I always mask up.
Yeah, no, you literally walk up to someone.
I'm double masking.
Vomiting up green bile into the just onto the street.
Fucking same.
Health. Pinnacle of health.
You drank too much, I know.
Oh
Before
no,
one of the
they're dying to
collectors
play.
like comes in like picks on and just gestures them towards the way.
Gestures them to the meat wagon. There's the
No.
I'm not dead yet!
Yeah.
Close enough.
So do you guys head to the boat or to the place?
I guess the boat.
Boat.
Alright.
Okay.
I'd want to change into my armor again.
I'd say you guys.
Wear it.
Terror's
Your
Your
stealth.
armor makes it so hard to stealth.
Are we breaking in right away?
Are you? I don't. Don't look at me.
I mean,
Actually,
we're
even
gonna-
wearing leather armor would be slightly better than 10.
yeah.
Maybe you should put on some armor that's better.
Do we have any?
None.
Do we
We don't have any.
No, I didn't sell the bandit armor to him.
Oh.
I'd say
The
you could get one shitty leather, leather armor, which I believe is like 11 plus your dex.
Yeah, so it goes.
So
Your
11.
AC goes up by 1.
Ooh.
Oh wait, plus your shield. So
Ooh.
it's almost as bad as his.
Actually, your
What if
armor
you wear 2 leather chest plates?
Ooh. Double up.
Eventually, you all meet back up at the boat.
How was the conversation without us? Did you have a good talk?
No, not invited to anything ever again.
Okay.
Yeah, Rain.
You are not invited either.
No. Okay. Can I just say, in defense of the both of us, yeah, there's no excuse for me. He lived in the woods his whole life. He eats like a monster. Come on. Like, honestly, he could have been worse. I acknowledge
It could have been worse.
He could have been so much worse, and you need to know that.
At least he was using the utensils.
He used a napkin.
At the end part. Yeah, I didn't at the start.
He face first.
We got there eventually.
That was what the slap was about.
Oh yeah, you also were literally physically fighting each other in front of her.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, man, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. She didn't take
Just
one
a
look
picture
at
to
us.
smack. The nose is kind of like bent funny on the mask.
He wasn't wearing the mask during dinner.
Oh no, never mind. Oh no, just a 5-star, a really good 5-star on his face.
Big pink handprint right on his.
So after that disaster, what's the next?
We
step?
go look at the mansion.
Beanie.
Stake it out.
We got this.
Beanie.
Stefan.
I like the idea of a stakeout before breaking and entering.
Alright.
Beanie.
You guys change back into all your gear,
Yes.
get
Yeah.
situated, head back into the city.
So am I doing something with
I need to
leather
kill like a
then?
black bear or something.
Did you say something about
Step
leather?
on
We could hire someone to do this.
Or we can do it.
That's no fun. And she wanted it discreet. She
And also
specifically asked
quickly.
us. We can't just outsource all this shit.
I do
Toss
not
you some
trust
leather armor.
any of you
Thank you.
to
The
break
trashy
in
one.
anywhere.
Well, I have
Okay,
a better one.
no,
So what's the
here's the
stats
thing.
for
You can't trust us to go to a dinner party. You can trust us to do some breaking and entering. Come
no,
on.
I cannot.
Actually, wait.
Not stealthily.
With the way I roll, yeah.
Honestly, willing to bet our stealth is better than yours.
It's 11 right now. Currently 11.
What's your stealth?
Plus
Leaving
6.
garbage / leaves is in my inventory.
Who had leaves?
Yeah.
I could use that to die.
Yeah, I mean.
I
I'm
told
not-
you,
I'm
I
not
have a
saying
bunch of
I'm good
random nature
either.
garbage.
They're
I'm not saying I should just go. I'm not good either.
Okay, well then you gotta trust someone, putty.
Exactly.
Who do you want to go?
Yeah.
No one.
Well,
Literally someone else.
shit, we gotta get her back on our good side, or we don't get her.
And I feel like this
Bandit.
is...
I just said. So I'm assuming.
Can you do your magic to make us stealthier?
Alright. Eventually,
May have bad
you
news
guys
for
come
you.
to the neutral zone.
What?
Let me see.
I'm guessing you just
You didn't equip it, did you?
And,
Well, we're not breaking in tonight.
So
I
scout.
can make people invisible. Still.
Well, can you do
You
the
know.
stealth thing?
Why do I have animal messenger prepared? Okay, I did not know that one was there. Can I switch it for past entrance?
We're gonna sleep before we break in. We're not breaking in tonight.
So we
Wait,
don't.
if we go to bed early, can we do it in the early morning?
No, we're just gonna wait till tomorrow night. If we rush this, we're going to get caught.
I do still think we should be very stealthy as we're staking out.
Have
We
water
are.
breathing. Wait.
Could use that.
alright, so what are you guys doing? You guys are getting closer to the
Yeah.
building.
So we're stopping right before the. We have to stop right before the building. We're gonna duck into an alleyway. and We're gonna figure out a plan. Okay?
Alright, yeah.
So the AC is 11 then?
If it, Aaron, would it be medium or light armor? The bayonet armor.
Light armor.
So yeah, 11. So 13 with the shield.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
You're the
I
tank.
can make us stealthier.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're just staking out. Yeah.
Yes.
So here's what we're looking for. We're looking for entry points, exit points, vantage points.
Yeah.
If there's any guard rotation, that's what we're looking for.
Yes.
All right.
Just don't touch me.
All right. Do you know this guy?
No.
Okay. So. We know he's a knight. We know he has. All right. Let's just go to the place.
Where's his mansion in relation to mine?
It's yours is on its own spire. His is actually
He's your
in
next
the
door.
neutral zone. It's farther away.
So he's not.
I need to see like a flying spider. That'd be really good for stealth.
A flying spider?
Yeah, it's like a spider, but it can also fly.
Okay.
Yeah. Or an ant. Ants can fly. A fly can fly.
Male ants, drones,
Alright,
they can fly.
so are you guys all just going together to
What
scope
can you
it out?
turn into?
A lot of stuff, basically everything I've seen.
Can you fly?
No. Not yet.
Not yet. But you can crawl.
I have a feeling I'll be able to eventually.
Soon.
I can swim.
You can become a
Go into the
small bug and get into the building?
Can you
building. Or
turn
I
it
can
into-
send a small bug to get into the building.
Can we send
Danny
a,
can come.
That's probably
I have a
absolutely
raccoon.
no, absolutely not. It's way too big.
No. No.
Okay, but what if we have him just like rooting around the back, like the trash? That's normal for a raccoon to be.
Sure,
He's gonna take the outside, you take the inside.
sure.
Okay, cool.
He's the getaway driver.
Hell
the bug
yeah.
will just like hop on.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Denny
To
will
flee.
zoom.
So
So,
Oh no, don't give me fleas.
Denny,
you missed a real party, buddy. Let me tell you.
We should write Denny.
How's
Denny in a bow tie.
I did find a little bow tie.
To kill all of you.
Alright, so
You gotta love us.
use your wild shape to summon a bug.
Well, are we there now?
Oh, yeah,
We're
you
like-
guys are like on the outskirts.
I'm gonna summon
do your thing?
Like a beetle, like a beetle or something.
something fast.
A ferret.
A fast bug.
The ferrets are quite fast, actually.
Cockroach?
Okay, a little
Yeah.
bit.
A ferret's a bit too big.
No,
Yeah.
they're kind of small.
We're trying.
Like they can get through the.
Is a centipede faster than a normal bug? Like
I mean,
I don't.
a normal crawling bug?
It seems.
It's got a lot more legs.
They seem faster than normal bugs.
I'd say sure, but not to any like major extent.
Look up
I'm not gonna
bug
pull out a
stats.
battle map and move your tiny bug like 5 feet at a time.
My point is, it's faster than an ant, so it'll take less time to get into the door.
Yes.
It's also longer.
And bigger.
And thin, but it's
Thin.
thin still, so it can still fit under things.
Alright.
Okay, centipede.
Alright.
That's
And I'm having Denny do like a perimeter.
It's about 2 inches
Yeah.
long at the longest.
Alright.
Pretty real thin centipede.
How good can Denny
disgusting
climb?
looking.
Pretty well.
Like a house.
No one asked you.
I
First
don't-
of all,
Potentially pretty good.
Alright.
We could have him check the roof.
You send the two around the corner, down the street, and you see a sizable mansion. It's about like 2/3 the size of yours. Seems to be 2 floors. There's like a little gate, short wall, but then it sticks out into a wrought iron gate around the front, and then there's a small one around the back. There are a few outside-facing windows. 2 on the west side. About 1 on the north side, and the rest are all within the front gate. You notice that there are 2 guards standing at the front gate by the entrance. I'd say roll a perception check for both of them. Perception check.
bugception. Probably no pluses. So
I don't think. I think you might have pluses.
9.
Let's just say 15 plus maybe 1. I think it's a 1.
Okay. Denny notices that there is a guard inside the front.
Oh, he actually uses my stats, so that's actually good.
In the front yard, within the fence, there is 1 guard who's patrolling. There's a garden path, patrolling back and forth. In the backyard, there's another garden path, and there's a single guard patrolling back and forth around the path. Within the windows, one of the windows seems to see into some sort of guest bedroom.
The raccoon and the centipede.
There are windows, but they're higher up in the house. And then there's one in the back that seems to look into some sort of kitchen.
Just realized we're in an alleyway somewhere, and both of us are just like,
Yeah.
That's all you get really on the outside.
Okay. I don't. So this. So
Is there any possible way we could sneak past either of those guards?
we have to go through,
Potentially.
we have to go through the side.
It'd have to be a very solid stealth roll overall,
it's also a centipede.
because
though.
it's
I can go through cracks and underbrush.
Okay. How about?
I'm not talking about for
Oh,
those
yeah,
two.
talk
I'm
for
talking
us.
about for us.
Oh,
Okay.
the actual human-sized
Yeah,
people.
I'm not worried about you guys.
Alright.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Here. How about Millipede get on top of Denny, and then I'll have Denny kind of like scale along the side, not where
Well-
the guards are.
I think Denny should probably like stay outside and the centipede.
Well, Denny can bring him closer. too.
Yeah. Get you a little faster, as opposed to having the Millipede trying to go up the wall and then down the wall. And
Make sure Denny doesn't eat him.
I'm gonna try so hard for that. Oh my god. Okay.
so. What is Denny doing?
Denny is going to try and along the side where like the guard, not on the side with the gate, like on the side of the house, go up the like try and sneak over the wall and like maybe like get in the yard.
I'll rat tattoo him.
Yeah.
Denny, the centipede on top.
So, okay, you're trying to get him to go over the fence into the front yard?
No, side yard. Side of the yard.
Backyard.
There's the backyard, front yard, between their side yard.
No, it's an alleyway.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
even it's just a straight up alley.
Well, it's a road,
Oh.
not a dense alley. It's just
Okay.
a road.
So
Got him.
there's no like gate between or wall between the road and.
Can I chug your meds?
The side of the house.
No.
Okay,
The side of the
even
house.
better. Okay, great.
I mean, the wall, the window is about like 8 feet up.
Mm,
Because this entire house is like elevated a bit on a couple feet on a
Right,
stone platform.
okay. There's an
I can
8 foot.
walk on though. It's a centipede.
Okay, cool. So like Denny's gonna try and scale it a little bit.
I should have made it a termite.
Destroy the house from the inside out.
It's made most
I'll
of
be
the
a termite queen and give him an infestation.
Yes.
Alright.
He'll slowly.
Once
over
the spell
several-
ends, all the bugs would disappear. If you did.
Damn.
Very dedicated.
I
About
can
this.
actually conjure animals, a bunch of termites.
Think about it.
Just
Alright,
destroy his house.
So I'm gonna. Jenny's. There's like 2 stories on this house.
One, the lower one seems to be bigger because the entire top house is like flat and then slanted.
Even better. So there's
and
like
then down.
so there's like roof and then second story.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like slant, then up part, and then another slant.
I'm gonna try and get Denny to go up to the second story on the roof.
All right.
Not
roll,
not the full second, but like to the full roof.
yeah.
Then second
So
story.
on top of the first floor.
Yeah. Top.
Roll a stealth check.
Yeah.
Not quite.
I'm gonna pull up his
What
stats.
is happening? What's happening?
The raccoon is actually now attempting to get close to the building.
Well, it's just raccoon. It can.
I would say the centipede is preparing to jump off
Mm-hmm.
in case the raccoon is noticed.
Raccoon can.
Oh, I have a +5 to stealth. Holy hell!
It is a raccoon.
19.
Stealthy, smart little critters.
He is built for crime.
Thief hands. Your tiny
Would it
man
use
hands.
their passive? Are they active? Are they good guards or
Yeah. How much
are
are
they
these guys?
Do
passive?
they give a shit
guards?
about a raccoon?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well,
If he's noticed.
that's it. So,
Well, is it against their passive? Are they actively looking?
there are guards who are patrolling inside. Those ones are actively looking. The ones on the outside are more of just standing there, like.
So
Yeah, bro.
basically,
just
they're
vibing.
it's
No outside
against their
guard uses
passive
is the paying attention.
perception.
Well, the one inside is looking around because he's
Okay.
patrolling and actively searching.
Mhm.
The ones on the outside are literally just standing there,
Yeah.
like if
Oh.
someone comes up to the gate, they do something. If
Yeah.
not, they don't give a shit.
Yeah, like, they're just disassociated.
Bro, if you had to stand outside for
How much HP you think
9
these guys
hours.
have?
Guards? Maybe 1 or 2 hits. If they're good.
But like for sleep.
Oh. I don't know. 4 all
You
4
do
of them.
have sleep.
Is there 2 guards outside posted at each gate or just the front one?
We went over this last time. You're
There's-
definitely asleep.
There's 2 at the front gate. There's not any.
You have
The
disguise
only
self.
like entrance to the yard is through the front gate. The
Sleep
backyard
in.
has no entrance.
one other.
Color spray.
Color spray. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Oh, and the fence is pointed at the top. Not like razor blade sharp, but pointed.
But like, you can't just jump over.
you
it
can't just like,
that.
haha, ow.
Yeah.
Can a raccoon maneuver?
Okay.
Yes.
I do have sleep.
He's very built for crime.
The patrolling guard rolled an 18. He rolled a 19. 1 over.
Oh shit.
He almost sees it before then he goes and just stops moving as the guard just walks back.
Oh crap.
Alright, what do you do?
All right, so I want to try and like have him peek, like he's hiding, like maybe in the gutters. Have the millipede like try and like look in the windows.
Centipede.
Centipede. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
Bigger legs.
Alright, you crawl. You peek in through
Honestly?
one window.
Spiders are super fast. You could be a spider. Spiders are way
A little
faster.
too late for that.
I know. I'm just saying, like tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
You peek in through one window.
As long as
There are blinds that are kind of there, but you can sort of see in.
A tiny
It
spider.
looks like a
should
hallway.
do it.
The next window over,
Especially
same
if
hallway.
it's just leaving right away.
You have to go all the way around to the other side of the building before you see a
Wait, am I on the inside? Oh wait,
On
we're
the
not
outside.
inside yet.
in the outside second story.
Okay.
You go around to the other side before you see a circular stained glass window. Roll a perception check.
We're jumping out that bad
It's
boy.
me on the
Perception.
stained glass.
Perception.
Yeah. Okay.
It's with your perception. Right?
Yeah, because it's wild shape.
With
Oh,
disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. That
Because the stained glass mirror is
Oh,
Yeah.
stained glass.
18 versus 14 again.
14 total.
Yeah.
You think you see a door in a hallway, but that's about it.
So this is a balcony? Or no, is it coming around?
No, there's no balcony. It's
It's
just
just
stained
stained glass. We're not gonna be able to get to that anyway. They don't open. So
You check the other two. The curtains are partially closed in those ones, and you see a hallway and a door. And then the final window on the top, the blinds are entirely shut.
Is there any way in?
Are we saying that? Yeah, I was
Pipes
also
or
looking
anything?
for a way for me to potentially.
Yeah, like pipes or anything it could get in?
Pipes.
Rain, gutters. or
Chimney.
something?
Is there a
Yeah,
chimney?
is
like
there
a
a chimney?
Chimney he could crawl down?
Ventilation of some sort?
I mean,
You'd
there
have to
has
get
to
on
be a
top of the second story to do that.
Centipedes can crawl up walls.
Yeah, I know.
Can I send Denny up to the second story too?
Child's play. The centipede laughs.
I could say it's not too hard. It's brick mostly, so
Yeah.
brick's easy
He's got
to
little
find.
hands.
I'm just picturing it like the raccoon's fat little bodies going up the side.
You get to the top. There is a small circular chimney,
How small?
and there is smoke coming out of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You're about to get
Does it
fucked.
feel hot enough, like to the
You-
point where
From this level, you wouldn't be able to tell.
I'm saying if I go over to it?
Well, no, it's a chimney. It goes from the ground floor up. You mean you?
So at the start, does it feel like hot enough? Like, just feel like I can't even go in it at all?
I mean, you could maybe go on it a little bit, but if there's smoke, there's fire. If there's fire,
Fire.
Conjure
bugs
water.
don't breathe.
I mean, that'd be noticeable.
That's why
A
I
bug would
said
burn.
joking. Because I find familiar you can cast through it, but I can't do that.
Oh, true. I can't also conjure water.
I can manipulate water.
Okay,
I
so
don't think I can summon it.
we're gonna say that the chimney is, even if it wasn't on fire, not big enough for Fat Raccoon Body, or it's too small for.
I don't think we want the raccoon inside.
essentially, if I'd say it'd be more
If they
of
happen
a,
to kill it, it just poofs into nothingness, and then they're alert for tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
yeah, it's essentially if Denny was trying to it'd be more of like a, and it would take a very long time and take some checks.
He would
And he
just
might get
clog
stuck.
the hole, and then the smoke would fill the house.
He died.
You can
Smoke
smoke
him.
him
Let me
out.
smoke 'em out. Hang on.
Honestly, let's just burn the mansion down.
Okay, but we need to get the thing
We
out.
You
did
need to get the
And it might
Yeah,
be
well, hold
flammable.
on.
Well, she said it was in like a metal box, right?
Okay, still.
Magical items don't burn.
I mean, yeah, but then we have to sort through the wreckage, and I feel like that might be just as difficult.
That seems much easier.
And
I mean-
that seems very suspicious.
Also
though.
very
yeah.
suspicious. Like,
Or if anything, smoking them all out of the house would be potentially.
Yeah, but
Oh,
then
so
they're
it's-
out of the house to see us enter the house.
Also, I'm pretty sure they extinguish the fire before the smoke consumes the house.
That's
yeah,
Yeah, a clogged chimney is
Yes.
not that bad of a
it's
thing.
not that. Also, we're not chimney boying.
true. We just need to
Denny.
earthquake this
Chim,
mansion
chim,
into the
chim,
sea.
chim, chim.
Water breathe. Just
You're
go
on one
get
of the
it.
biggest spires. Like this one
Yeah,
is like
we are.
several, like
Just
almost a
destroy
mile.
Who cares? Everyone's dying anyway. Plunge it into the
Wow.
ocean.
Wow.
We asked Deglin to come over to specifically sink this side.
Yeah, hey, Declan.
Just this one.
Just keep hitting the ground.
Just come on.
These people are trying to get in.
Yeah.
You gotta come kill them.
You gotta come.
You gotta get them.
All right.
And that's when
Okay.
we slip
So-
in behind him.
All right. So we're not gonna be able to the second story. You said that there was a kitchen floor, like a kitchen window
Ground
on
floor.
the.
There's a window. Into the
Are there any entrances for a centipede? Like under the front door, even.
Potentially, you don't know. You haven't checked.
Could a
the door.
centipede? Well, I mean, I'm asking the same question. Does it? I'd have to get down lower, I guess, to see if I could actually just go through the chimney relatively harmlessly, without dying.
I mean,
First, we find a door.
is the chimney just on the
Well, how
top
many-
of the
how many
second
wild
floor, or is
shapes
there
do you
another
Just
on
on
the?
top of the second floor.
Okay.
It
Always
goes
have
through
to.
the building itself.
Well, if you send the centipede down and it dies, you can just send a spider. Because we're going to sleep directly
also-
after this.
I mean, the heat doesn't kill it instantly. I'd be more
Yeah.
pro, like I'd be able to. I'll send a centipede down.
Yeah, so
Alright.
so it either works and we're in, or it fails and no one notices.
You crawl
'cause it
down
just
through the
poofs.
black smoke, not being really able to see anything until it starts to get hot.
Just get hot enough where the centipede feels like it's gonna die. We'll turn back up.
Yeah, there's a fire down there that's burning. Alright, you go back up.
Centipede looks at the raccoon.
There's no way to like come out the lip of the chimney. 'Cause
Well, you could, but there's a fire right there, and a bug has a third of a hit point, so it will,
Heat resistance.
with the heat, it'll probably die.
So you're saying there's a chance. You said probably.
All right.
Oh.
Statistically
What?
speaking.
I thought about if I sent a scuttlebug, that'd be a terrible thing for the guards to see, because that
Oh.
implies there's a hive digging.
You know that.
Then
might
they
be,
have to
that,
burn the house
that
down.
might be a great distraction.
That's
Think
well.
about it.
I mean,
How many
That'd
things
be a great way to inspire terror in the heart
I
of the
mean-
entire city that's already
Oh,
on the
yeah.
I think that would just make them all more alert.
Yes. Unless...
If we wanted to inflict psychological trauma
Warfare.
on everyone,
I think
conjure
we're
animals
trying
and
to just
scuttlebugs.
Yeah.
no distractions.
Okay.
This isn't. I don't think we can
We're raw
distract.
dogging it.
We're not talking this. Okay. Fair enough. All right.
Time for some
We
Mission
need to open a
Impossible
window.
music to play.
We gotta.
For the just a little bit for the
Also-
centipede to get in.
There we go.
Maybe we don't all go in.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely same.
Keep
I
it
have
locked.
actually a plan.
If I summon a raccoon, then it's 2 raccoons. and
Probably you, and you.
we're both stealthy.
I'm pretty stealthy.
With the way I roll.
More people, more chances
That's-
to fail.
That's true. All right.
Pass without a trace is pretty good on all of us, though. Especially given he's not wearing heavy armor anymore.
Mm.
Yeah, but more people, more chances to fail.
That is true.
Also, 6 people sneaking into a mansion.
That is 5. 6.
6?
5.
5. 5.
Okay.
I am
Danny.
that person.
Denny's a person.
Denny's a person.
Yeah.
He counts. He got with you, man.
Yeah.
Aaron doesn't.
Aaron's not a player. I forget.
Aaron's not a person. He's a god.
Yeah.
Every other
I
player.
am the guy. I am God.
Anyway.
Still, 5 people
Okay,
sneaking into
I
a
agree,
mansion
5
is
people is- that's a lot.
insane.
It's 6 people because I'm just
The
following
rogue
you,
and the
so
person who
expect
can
a rogue.
turn into a bug.
All right.
I think that's fair. So that's basically one person with a bug on their shoulder.
I don't have to start in bug form, technically.
Alright.
Actually, I can change Denny's form to be something else, just in case. Like, I can cast spells through it. Like, I can make it like a smaller, like, rat or something.
That would.
Yeah.
You could do
But
that.
raccoons, but rats.
Worm
can't
just goes in
unlock.
with a bunch of animals.
Yeah, why
I
not?
think raccoon's actually a surprisingly good wild shape because they can actually manipulate objects.
True. they
Versus
do
a
have
rat who
those-
can't.
That little thumb.
Well,
Do not touch your
I
tiny
think
little
Worm
hands.
is the person who's going to be manipulating objects.
True.
They're the
'Cause-
manipulator.
'cause
here.
Worm, you know,
Has a person. Yeah.
lock,
Rogue.
like rogues,
Rouge.
tools.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which they have expertise in.
Mm-hmm.
So anything you have expertise in, it should be the same as your stealth bonus, which should be
+9.
plus your.
do you
No,
have-
9 is your proficiency plus your actual stealth bonus, which from your dexterity.
Wait, what's your
It should be plus 13 now if your dex is plus or plus 4.
Okay, wait, you do figure this out. I'm gonna go back.
your stealth?
Okay, so when you're proficient, it's every one of your skills is your base stat modifier plus your proficiency if you're proficient with them. What expertise gives you is you can add your proficiency again, so it's a much higher number.
Stealth would be plus 10.
Is it 10? But it's 9 plus their stat because their proficiency bonus is 3.
Yeah, proficiency bonus is 3, so doubled to 6 plus
Oh,
4
no,
is 10.
I'm down. I multiplied them.
Yeah, so
Okay.
sleight of hand and stealth are plus 10.
So
Acrobatics
cheats wrong.
is. Well, I don't know what do you have expertise in?
Stealth and lockpicking is what they told me. Thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools.
Okay. So yeah, you'd have plus 10 for those. Sleight of hand would be 7, not 9.
There's
It's alright. I mean, essentially, you're leveling up now.
Yeah.
essentially I'm just horse shit at filling out my sheet.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's my first sheet and I'm really bad at
I
it.
forgot your last name was Focus.
We're a fungus.
How do you spell thieves?
Thieves?
F-T-H.
Thieves.
Yes.
Thieves.
Yeah.
Oh, it's warm.
One. You ever just like?
Are you cold over there? You can probably bring the heater
Damn.
over there.
Do you remember elementary school? The it's not a rock. It wasn't a. It's like kind of like a fake rocky wall connected to the playground thing.
Yeah.
During like the fall or spring
Yeah.
when it was sunny but it was cold outside,
Oh, they'd be like,
you just pretend to be a lizard laying on top of it. It's great.
I know that.
Oh,
That sounds amazing.
oh,
Yeah.
it is amazing.
I don't
Because
remember.
you're just like warm, like dark plastic.
I don't remember doing that, but I do remember getting there early and like hiking out to the playground and then just like huddling underneath it because we were all cold, but we were too dumb to go inside. I remember that.
That's true peace right there. That's
Take
the
your
last
time,
time
I
I
know
felt
it's
truly
bad.
happy.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Ethan's
Uh,
fixing my sheet.
Yeah,
Uh,
because
I'm gonna have
I think it's just when our proficiency bonus went up at 4th level. I don't think you changed any of the numbers.
our proficiency bonus went up. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay.
There's
I got
From
some
2 to
other-
3.
There's
Yes.
some other issues
I remember
here.
Yeah.
That's- okay. I'm gonna have Denny go down
been
to
meaning to
the
redo it.
back. I want to look in the
Initiative
kitchen
is-
window. I want to see,
Alright.
like,
Go around.
Plus, what are you? You're wearing studded leather.
do you want me to roll again?
Make a stealth roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you wearing
down
studded leather?
in the
I'm
back,
pretty sure
guard
I'm
in
just
the
wearing
backyard.
regular.
Oh. 13.
13.
I don't fucking know.
Well,
Don't ask me questions.
you're
You
wearing
rolled a 4.
studded leather.
Okay.
He
I'll
misses
take
that
your word
entirely.
for
It's
it.
the raccoon's knife.
You're
He
wearing
like
studded
swings
leather.
down and then kind of
Makes your AC better.
You're wearing studded leather.
almost even just kind of lets go and then lands
Mm.
silently. You can climb through
Also,
the
please
window.
don't lose the cap to the eraser.
Yeah.
You see there are no blinds
What's
closed
your
in this one.
hit points?
You see a figure.
Mm.
I believe it's
Seems to be a
35.
human woman. She's wearing
Have you increased that?
general like white robes that kind of have this like twine tied around the sides.
That should be-
You definitely have
She seems to
not.
just be making food. You see the
Oh.
oven.
It's alright. It's alright.
Really burnt.
Okay, what time is it? It's like
It's like the.
I mean,
7,
an
8.
optimistic look at it is you're
I'd
getting
say
a lot
eight
stronger
o'clock.
right now.
She's just making some food.
that dinner buffed you
I don't know.
so much.
roll just
D8.
Legend is
Roll
Breath of the
D8.
Wild
Yeah, roll
style.
a D8.
Da-da-da-da.
7.
And then 35.
So would 35 probably be what the level they were at, the HP they had at level 3?
Really?
I mean, we're level 5 now, aren't we?
Yeah, so it's just 2 more increases with plus your con.
Have you not been leveling up your quick points?
Apparently not.
Okay.
I don't fucking know.
There's no way you have.
Oh, okay. Don't sugarcoat it.
Okay.
That and I
Okay,
just
next time we level up, we
genuinely
gotta
don't
make sure you level up right.
We're all gonna do it together.
I need a peer revisor.
All right. So someone is inside the kitchen.
Currently.
Okay. Is
But-
it just them?
Just them.
Are you able
They're
to
not
murder
even
them
looking at the
with
window.
Denny?
They have their
Not
back.
working.
here.
Okay.
Where? I forgot completely. Oh yeah, Aaron went to the bathroom. That's why we stopped.
So someone's in the
You
kitchen.
need to unlock one of the windows and just like crack it open for me.
Is there like a service door from the kitchen? Like there's not like you usually want like your trash can to be near the kitchen, especially fancy houses. So there's not like a little or like a cellar door, like a. Like a basement
Make a
door?
perception check.
Oh shit! What am I doing? Ah!
Thank you.
I was googling
Yes.
something.
You're pretty cool now.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's 21.
21.
We
see
both
the
have
corner
the
of the
same hit
backyard.
dice,
There's a
and
little
there's no
chute.
way you would have
there's a
35
bed
when I had
underneath it.
44.
Trash chute. Okay.
So
That's
Not like
fair.
like
No.
like almost
Now-
like a
now we
book
both have
depository,
44.
like
Oh,
like
okay.
a thing, but except it's the other way, so it opens like this and then it pours that into the trash can and then closes it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna send Denny down the trash.
It goes to the house.
Yeah, to the kitchen specifically. The kitchen to the backyard into a bin.
Fucking. Okay. So I can't access it from. The chute is on the outside.
You'd have to hop into the backyard and then go up through the chute, but yeah, you could.
Judge it.
I think you should just send the centipede up the
Okay.
chute.
I'm just
And
concerned that he
you
won't be
just
able to
stay
get out.
outside.
But like Denny might need to push the chute open a little bit.
Someone
and
in
it crawls
the
out.
I
kitchen's
don't think
quarters,
the
like where it
centipede-
goes down.
You can just poof the centipede, right? You don't need it to get out, right?
Not really.
I mean, how far away
Yeah.
are we? There's a certain like limit to.
It can actually just stay there for 24 hours.
Oh well, okay.
Or,
So they just have a centipede infestation now.
or you could
It's just
just
one.
or you could just like poof it. It doesn't need to escape the house.
True.
It can
True.
just go
That's
away.
true.
It could just die.
Yeah.
You can just go away.
They
Okay.
can die.
Okay.
Into the fire.
Alright, so you try that?
Yeah. So we're gonna send the millipede in through the chute.
Centipede.
Centipede.
It'll need the chute will need to be opened. Denny, alright.
Even hands.
You crawl over.
Built for crime. Okay. He's gonna like crack it open. I mean, it's a trash can, right?
I'll assume you're trying to stealth.
Yeah.
So roll a stealth check.
Proficiency.
It's
with
plus
opening.
five.
For raccoon.
They have expertise in
It's
opening
plus five.
trash-based objects.
He's a raccoon.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
It's not too bad.
no. 7.
7.
7.
Oh. Never
Denny
mind, that was bad.
in the trash. Chute open. Centipede goes through. Oh no! And by the like the back, like the guard. Oh no! And just over the fence. Just full on. Make a dexterity saving throw for Denny.
Then
Dex
he gets
save.
impaled.
Oh god.
It's just all.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
17.
17.
Lands
He
on-
lands without damaging, but
He's
literally
used to
gets
being
grabbed
thrown.
by the scrub, just
Yeah.
all the way over the fence and then out into the street.
The centipede guy.
He like gives a little like
Yeah.
hiss and then just like runs off.
Yep. But the centipede is in the chute.
I'm in.
Godspeed, friend.
Alright.
He like gives
What?
a little salute.
I'm deaf.
Just find the box.
Alright. As you crawl out, you crawl into the kitchen. You see
And you get stepped on.
human woman there with darker skin, literally just making seems to be some sort of food, some sort of meat.
Let's first get to the ceiling.
Alright, you get to the
Less
ceiling.
visible.
You crawl through. You have to, there's one door that
No one looks up.
Looks up.
you can crawl in under the
That is
crack, and you enter right out to this large rectangular table with lots of wooden chairs. This then opens up into this large main room. There's a grand piano, some potted plants, and this beautiful tiled floor, and a chandelier that hangs above it.
Wreck it.
You see one little step down to what seems to be a general living room, and then there is a fireplace. There seems to be 2 doors on each side. Then there's a hallway on the other side, and then there's the front door with 2 windows up to the front yard.
Keep going. Keep exploring, I guess.
Which way? Towards the living room or towards the hallway?
Hallway.
All right. You crawl on the ceiling, and the hallway stretches out. There are windows on the left side, but there are 3 doors and then a staircase spiraling upwards.
Not downward. No basement.
No basement.
Go up.
Right. You walk by the 3 doorways, and then climb up the spiral steps to the upper floor. You get out. You see a hallway with a door on your right, and then the hallway turns to the right. After that,
Little look under the door on the right.
you can crawl under, and you see what almost looks like a painting gallery. Like there are canvases set up on easels.
They're all
You see
staring at me.
a table laid out with a bunch of paints on it. That's it.
Look at the paintings. What's on the paintings? What are they painting?
There's one painting that seems to be a mice and
Fangirl.
dragon. And the other one is blank. And it's partially done. It's not finished.
Back on.
Keep casing the joint.
You
He's an artist.
Artist.
Or he buys them.
Pretentious type.
Or well, that was mid paint.
So,
Or he has an artist come over and
there
paint for
you
him.
rich people do that.
turn around the corner, and there's a little indent before there's another room, the stained glass window, and then the hallway goes and then turns again.
Look through the other room.
You hear voices in this room.
Little peek underneath.
Well,
like just barely sticking my head into the room.
alright.
Get
I
stepped
would
on
say,
by someone.
nah, you don't need to make a perception check for this. You're literally in the room. You see a
We're so good. I have enhanced ability.
Oh, great.
I can give you advantage
You
on all
see-
dexterity checks.
half orc male, light gray skin, just like combed brown hair.
They tell us what he looks like.
Nope. He has hazel eyes. He's 6'1", average build. Looks to be around mid to late 30s. He's wearing casual clothes except for like a metal breastplate
With a centipede?
and cuffs. And he's sitting at a desk talking to another figure. A shorter, seems normal halfling wearing a black cloak.
Ingrid.
Yeah. And
Ingrid's a
leather
twink,
armor.
man.
And they
No,
seem to be in a
it's-
somewhat heated discussion.
Now that's racist.
Just listen to
You owe me more.
Just be in
Double.
character.
Just be like, it's not
Why?
flesh.
Why should I?
Where's your fur at?
That fucking psycho killed my partner.
I'll be saying I gave them rough descriptions of the people, and then I also am saying what they're saying.
You owe me double. Not double, but I'll up the pay.
Which one's the one that's paying?
The seems to be the half orc.
Half
who's
orc.
paying.
That's him.
Half orc seems like the guy.
And plus, you knew it was going to be dangerous when you signed up for the job. So,
That's fair.
not entirely my fault. You're an asshole, you know that.
Well,
So, I believe we're done for now. And he puts his hand on a certain maroon metal case.
Do you happen
Do
to
you
have
even know what
locate
that
object?
is? I may not, but
Not prepared.
it's all you brought. So, how about you escort yourself out?
You see it.
Motherfucker. I'll be back tomorrow for my pay.
I'll hold on to the door, the bottom of the door itself.
So good. And you watch as the cloaked short figure opens the door, swings it, and then just turns.
Literally so easy.
Disgruntled ex-employee. Do you think we can talk to him?
Absolutely
He said he'd
not.
be back. We want to play Sin,
Is he
right?
saying you're doing anything
I
else?
think he's
Now that he's
wanting
not-
to get his pay, so he's
Probably.
not going to screw
How
over the
strong
person
is
who
this
is
thing?
going to pay him.
I
The
mean-
half orc just kind of looks
He
at
just
it,
got his pay upped. He's not going to turn on the person.
Okay.
picks it up, walks out the room, closes the door,
Follow.
and turns around the corner
Get on it.
and enters into the far room, which is around the corner. Last door, opens it, closes it behind.
Down in
You crawl into it, and it seems like a large, very nice bedroom.
What is his
A hot
nighttime
minute.
routine?
Is there a
What
window
kind of
in
skin
this room?
products does he use?
There is, but it is currently,
cream.
there is shade draped over it entirely.
Enhanceability makes it so that you don't take fall damage, so you can like jump out of a second story. Not
This-
like
if you jumped out of the second story, you would land directly in the front yard. Just saying.
With the guards.
There's only one window in that room.
Only one.
You should probably use your disguise kit.
But I'm just saying you can like go to the back, jump out that window, and then like just hop a fence.
Is there like a
Then you're
roof
good.
outside of that window?
Well, technically yes. Technically you could stay.
Does
on
it
the
go
roof.
around the whole house, or
Yeah.
just where the window
just-
is?
You could technically
Oh my
get
God.
on that second.
So I
floor,
could
but-
just get onto the roof and then go to
You
the
have a
side
dis-
street.
You have a disguised self, right?
I have disguise self and I have a disguise kit.
Okay.
And I have
That-
a forgery kit.
The chef in the kitchen. If we could knock her out with sleep, you get in, disguise yourself as her. You have
Break
possible
into his
that-
room.
and then just walk out.
Surprise! The chef's actually a barbarian.
Fuck. No.
Angry stirring.
Yeah.
You ever whisked something?
Yeah.
It brings something out in you.
It does. That's not wrong. But
I prefer a machine.
think about it. If we knock her out with sleep, she probably doesn't have a ton of hit points. She probably didn't like, unless she's a barbarian. Even then, we knock her out. That's your way out. You just walk out. Walk out the back door. You're going home for the night, or you're going to go shopping for something.
That's really risky because sleep is like a low chance of success.
I mean,
No, if
with
she
hit
doesn't
points.
have any class levels, that's guaranteed.
Yeah.
She is 6 hit points.
Guarantee 6. Don't you roll like 3d8 for sleep at
Yeah.
first level?
Yeah, but what is...
6 from 3d8 is not guaranteed.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have a second level slot, I think. Now? Or maybe not.
Not even a little bit.
Wow.
I don't trust our dice rolls. Also, she would then know that she's being magic.
It's 5d8.
I mean,
For first level?
Yeah.
Okay.
Starting.
That is
Yeah.
That's what the book says.
Okay. That's pretty
Odds are.
that's pretty
Okay.
much guaranteed.
It'd have to be insanely bad luck. Every
Yeah.
single one is a 1.
and even then, isn't
Right,
NPCs
right.
usually like 4 hit points?
It ranges depending on the person. She looked
Okay.
like a slightly shorter than average
15.
human.
Well, don't waste the good rolls now.
All right.
Alright.
But even then, if we could knock her out, that we don't.
Where do we store the body?
Where does he
I
put
mean, we
his
don't just
box?
throw the body like. First
You
we
watch
look in the
him,
kitchen.
as of right now, just set it on the table before he opens it up again.
Focus on watching what's happening. We don't get to see what's in the box, but it
Yeah.
definitely glows.
Is there a lock on it?
There does seem to be one.
He didn't
No.
unlock. It's unlocked though. He
It
opened
seems
it
to be
without
unlocked,
using a
doesn't it?
key.
He just opens it up and looks inside.
Dude, if you were this centipede, you could just. He leaves the room, you just pop and grab it and then jump out a window.
I mean, we had a raccoon.
I mean,
You see a raccoon leaving the premises with the box.
But you do watch as he first takes off his armor and sets it on not a mannequin, but an ornamental armor
Yeah,
holder, and he picks up the box, goes underneath underneath the large bed, pulls out like a what's it called?
Trundle.
Lever chest.
Large giant It's like they have a special name for like a big cape, a big like brief.
Oh, like a chest. You know,
big
like a
sort of
flag.
just a chest.
Yeah.
He pulls out a chest, sure.
Underneath.
Steamer trunk, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Unlocks it, opens it up, puts that case in there, and then slides it back under the bed.
How big is the bigger case? Approximately.
Just do it.
You can
Pick
No,
it.
that's a fucking big case.
It's a big ass
So I
big
can pick
case.
the lock. How
Yeah,
big
where
is
is-
the regular case?
Yeah, it
Briefcase
briefcase.
size.
You can.
Would
you
it
can
fit in a
just
bag of holding?
easily?
I mean,
Not
the full case, no.
too
the
wide.
full case. No, it's this big.
The
If-
briefcase?
The briefcase is like that wide and that long.
If
Doesn't
I
fit
were
in a
to
pocket.
make it
A big
a very large like duffel bag empty, could I fit the entire case in it?
Oh, like a big duffel
If I
bag?
personally made a duffel
Why do
bag.
we need a duffel? We just take the briefcase and then.
I know, but it'd be very funny if
It'd
we
be
just
a
take
little
his entire
stressful.
everything.
Oh wait, like the steamer trunk?
Oh yeah, if no.
Fuck that.
You can-
No,
Who
it-
cares about funny?
Me?
He does.
I don't know. I'm just
I care a little bit, but like, it comes and goes.
worst
Where
comes
is
to
he?
worst. If like we need to get out of there quick, we throw the entire thing in the duffel, like the big duffel bag. and
Where did he put the
jump
key?
out the window?
He's on his person currently.
Is he like going to bed?
You can just pick the
No,
lock.
Yeah.
he actually leaves the room after taking the armor off, and then just heads
You
back
can
to
just
that
Okay.
original chamber
Pick
that
the
he was
lock.
in.
It's fine.
Question: is this his bedroom? So it's like, is he gonna be sleeping here?
Seems like it's
Okay. So here's the next thing. If he's like asleep when we try and do this next time, I don't really. If like we're trying to pick a lock right underneath him, literally as he's sleeping, that seems very dangerous. So maybe we like wait until like midday.
Magical sleep is more persistent to being woken out of than real sleep.
All right, fair
And he
enough.
probably has more hit points.
He's probably gonna.
Well-
we're not gonna be able to magic sleep him.
How big is the lock mechanism?
You couldn't crawl it.
Could an ant?
You can pass without a trace, and I
Maybe.
can enhance ability. That's advantage, like plus 20 to your roll.
Even with your stealth rolls, you
Yeah.
couldn't mess it up.
A 1 would be a roll of 21.
What?
Yeah.
That'd be the dirtiest 20 ever, but yeah.
With advantage,
No.
if you roll 2 1s, it's still a 21. There's no way you.
All right.
Also,
You
sleep
can't
is
fuck
definitely
this up.
I'm
against,
gonna find some
against
way to
his
fuck
passive
this up
perception,
completely
right?
on
Yeah.
accident.
Yeah. There's no you can't mess it up. If you roll a 1, you
You're
cannot mess it
so
up.
optimistic about this. Oh my god.
I mean, you can't
I am
fail
fully
skill
prepared to
checks in
disappoint
a way, but
everybody.
yeah.
Don't be. Yes.
Still
it's great.
I'm emotionally prepared.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
We
Nothing
can't fuck
tonight.
up this much.
Okay.
I'll
So-
follow back to see where he's going, I guess.
Yeah.
He just goes back into the office before sitting down. Actually, you know what? I'll roll up. You've been around him a lot.
Does he notice a bug?
He's gonna crush you.
Make a stealth check.
He hears your
You don't
little
use
legs
yours. You use
scuttling.
centipede.
Like,
Which I'll just say is no modifier, because I don't think there's one for natural.
For a natural, that's a natural 20.
Doesn't hurt you. He just goes back to the office
Let's
before
start
pulling
talking
open
humans.
and looking through certain tomes, writing things.
Teabag on him.
That's it. He seems to be working.
Does a
Bro,
centipede have
even
nuts?
if he like steps on me,
Mhm.
it'll be funny because it'll entirely disappear and he's like, oh wait, where is it?
Oh my god.
Where is it?
Where did it go? Oh!
Played that game. It sucks.
So we know where it
We play
is.
that game a lot
We have
frequently.
we have a plan.
Uh huh.
Let's go home, rest, and enact the plan.
Okay.
Alright.
Centipede will teabag and then gone.
Alright.
Alright.
Silent.
Okay. So here's the plan. Same time next, like same time tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay. So it's dark. You two are sneaking in. You're gonna enhance ability. Do cast valor traits.
Well, you're gonna be on the shoulder as a bug.
Mhm.
Pass without a trace.
Bugs aren't as useful.
Enhance ability.
Spider would probably be better.
Okay,
Do
you
a
can be a
spider,
spider.
okay.
I can do a big spider.
Do
I don't know about a big spider.
do you want?
How comfortable are you with spiders?
I don't care about spiders, but like, are we talking like the big spider or just like a larger
Just
spider?
like a hand-sized spider.
I guess that's
That's
fine.
pretty visible.
Yeah, let's say
I
that's
mean,
It's gonna be
I
tucked
mean,
in though.
no more
Like a
than words.
I'll
scarf
put
or
him under
something.
my shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of my
Cauldron.
shoulder.
Cauldron?
Spider.
fucking
Whatever.
Okay.
Here's
So
the cauldron
you
when it's
pass
on.
without a trace. You have a plus 20 with advantage from this to dexterity.
I
But
just
how?
become
okay.
God for an afternoon.
Do
So
you?
you guys return back to the boat.
Literally.
Where's
Is
the
it
boat? Here's the thing. Do you want me to turn Denny into like something smaller and have him on you just in case you need like another person to cast spells? Just in case.
General consensus.
Sure.
Like okay.
Just
What
turn
else could you
turn
make
Denny into like a rat or something.
Yeah.
Just keep it.
I'll
keep
put
it
him
in
in
your
like
pocket.
a pocket or some shit.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you can just like I don't know,
like.
Do you have any like sleep spells or anything? Color spray,
I have
people?
heat
I
metals.
need
I
to
have
sneak
spider
around.
climb.
spider.
I have spider climb.
That's useful.
I have spider
You
climb.
can just climb up to the window and get into the.
Into his room directly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have spider climb. That's very.
So
useful.
that.
I have that. I have I got
How the
detect
fuck-
I have a general detect magic, and I have just in
Do
case like a.
Windows have locks on them in this universe?
They can.
Okay. Did we notice any of that?
You didn't check.
Ah, shit.
Cool.
Damn it.
Send
You
it
have
to-
one left. Create a spider. Go check.
Go check what?
If there's locks.
If
on
Windows
the
have
windows
locks.
have locks.
Pay attention. You're one of the people going in.
Wait, I saw all the windows.
You
As they're
didn't
locked.
inspect them.
Wait. Denny was looking through. Can I retroactively ask if he like saw?
Roll a perception.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because some
Ask
the
the
windows
raccoon.
locked. I figured
19.
The locks might be
19?
visible.
I've been rolling great. Holy shit.
Most of these are.
Okay.
Actually, sorry. All of them are locked.
Can you?
The
Yeah.
stained glass one doesn't.
Can you
lock.
like get it open from the outside with?
I'd say you could roll a lock. You
If
can
I, like,
try and like
jam a knife in
leverage
it.
something in the side and
Okay.
try to undo the lock.
Yeah, you can lock
Good
it.
lock, you lock
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Which is
Sick.
advantage plus 10.
Roll.
We'll
I
make
have
this work.
so many fucking effects on me. Spider climb.
Just take a cocktail of
Jules
drugs.
casting.
I
I
was
mean,
That's
actually
what-
fun things
several
like you can
hours.
cast
Wait,
on me.
do you have invisibility, don't you?
Yeah, but that won't stack. Double advantage doesn't do anything.
Invisibility just gives advantage
Yep.
for stealth.
Whack.
Like
Put
no,
shield
there's
of
no
faith on you,
in-universe
if
thing.
that's
You're
your
not
AC.
actually invisible.
Well, you are invisible.
So like if you walk past someone,
Like from the
Like,
outside
Well,
of a
you
window.
still make sound.
That's why it's
That's
just
the, you
advantage.
still breathe. You still walk. You still make noise.
Yeah,
Your
but,
clothes
like,
still makes noise.
if you are invisible and there's a guard right in front of the door,
Oh no, wait. Stealth
Can you-
also invisibility means disadvantage on their part to see you.
Oh.
I think. I'll
the
check.
That makes more sense.
because like if worm spider climbs over the, because this is the window they need to get in is at the front of the building, right?
Yeah, directly into it.
There's a guard there.
Yep.
So if they like climb over and spider climb up,
Aaron.
make their checks, even if the guard's like staring at them, they're fine
Well,
because they're invisible, right?
well, that's what the perception check is for. Like he can look past it and not see you since
Yeah.
it's invisible. If you open the window not being open, then he would notice that probably. But
Aaron.
Well,
you're invisible.
if
I don't-
worm just waits up there for the guard to look away,
Look
opens
at your
it,
board.
gets in, quickly closes it.
It just says it's invisible. It doesn't say what the invisibility
creature
thing
is
means.
impossible to see without the age of magic.
We give you shield of faith to just boost your AC.
Just a little bit. Actually,
Just in case something goes
actually-
horribly
I-
skew.
I did have a plan to make a magic item that gives you advantage on stealth because it seems like you kind of need it. I was actually gonna make two, one for you for when
What
you
is
get your new
it?
plate
What
metal.
does
It
it
kind of
say?
cancels out. So
I could prepare bark skin and cast it on my spider, so my AC 16.
on the spider,
You don't need.
that seems a little overkill.
There's just so many spells being
The
thrown
spider
around.
cannot be killed.
We need one win. We've been
We need
taking
a win.
so many L's.
Yeah.
Oh, I can also give you long strider and jump.
Actually,
Just jump out the
You just-
window. Invisibly jump out the
Or,
window. Who's
I'll
gonna
figure it
see?
out.
I mean, we already have spider climb.
I mean,
I can cast
cast
feather.
whatever you want. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it.
I can cast featherfall through Denny if we make him a rat.
You don't need featherfall. Enhance ability.
Oh,
Fall
even
damage.
better.
You
I'll
just,
just break my
spell
legs. It's fine.
yeah, fuck it.
no, you.
No, I
If-
mean like even if you guys didn't
Oh.
have the spells, I just probably would have jumped out of the window.
I mean,
anyways.
we need to get you out
But
of
you
the
would have
yard.
made noise like
Yeah.
breaking your legs. You just braced
You
your legs.
You would have made noise breaking your legs.
We
you
can't
know.
have that shit.
They have disadvantage on the perception check to see, and you have an advantage. But you already get advantage being the rogue, so it doesn't matter.
How much advantage?
I don't fucking
So
know.
you have advantage, they have disadvantage.
I know what's going on.
You have
There are
advantage
not
on
any like specific
stealth
rules
checks?
on perception checks. It just says you're invisible.
Do you?
And attack
So,
rules.
reasonably
I'm not the
speaking-
person to ask.
Do
Well,
they have
if it
advantage on
says
stealth
you're
rolls?
invisible, that means like people can't make
Well, they can
perception
still
checks to
perce-
see you.
I mean,
If you're
You
moving.
make sound.
Yeah.
If I walk across
There's
the floor,
other senses.
invisible,
There's other senses.
You'll hear me
You
walk
just-
across the floor. There are other
you wouldn't
senses.
see if they looked out the window, they probably wouldn't.
The
They wouldn't
perception
see
would
you
be
standing in
like
the
the
yard.
hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hearing.
Yeah. So.
Turn you invisible, enhance ability, pass without a trace.
I'm pretty sure pass without a trace and invisibility are both concentration.
I don't think Pass Without Trace is actually. I'm pretty sure it's just a 2-hour duration.
Just look at your shit.
You guys have to check this. It's not my job to figure out.
No, I know.
exactly how it
I'm
works.
just saying, like, I don't think so.
Confirm everything we need to know.
Pass without a
I'll
trace
just
is
be waiting.
concentration.
Yeah, so you
Is-
can't do invisibility.
Yeah.
and-
What's in?
I think Pass Without a Trace is better if you set given your you have advantage to Dex anyways.
I don't know if I really needed it.
It'll make sure you don't fail any acrobatics checks too.
That'd be nice.
Do you get Pass Without a Trace?
I do not. I get
Can you prepare it?
Duke.
No, they don't have their whole
I don't-
spell list
Oh.
like we do.
No, I get Duke.
Clerics and
spells.
druids are
Mine are like
we're
from
better like that.
all over.
Okay.
Do I have spider climb? I don't. Hang on.
Okay.
Let me.
I think we're fine.
Okay. Am I still doing spider climb? I mean, it.
Not now.
Well, not now, but am I still gonna do it? And
yeah, I think that Enhance Ability, Pass Without a Trace, Spider Climb.
then.
You're going to be a
Should be
legendary thief
Should
for
be
like
enough.
5 minutes.
Yeah, for
Only
those-
5 minutes.
No, I think what you should do is circle around back, avoid the guard, climb up, and then go over the roof, and then go in the front through that roof because there's more visibility through.
I was
Or if
figuring
you
I
hide
would
in the
spider
gallery.
climb on the wall that's by the road.
I mean, Pass Without a
Unless it's
Trace
too
makes you
obvious.
inherently.
Well, then you
what is
can
your
just-
way of entry that you're intending to go through?
That's the
His
next thing.
bedroom
window.
window.
Yeah, okay, his bedroom.
Do you wanna go
You
through the
said
back?
you can make a
curtains.
lockpick check.
You could, yeah. I was just wondering because I was getting confused by all the conversation.
I'm also confused. I just know I'm getting all the spells.
You're going in the
I'm
back.
rolling some
You're going
things.
in the
Oh.
back. Avoiding the
you should
guard.
write down all of the spells you have,
Yes.
you'll have active on you.
I have them. I know.
Also, target also gains a climbing speed equal to its walking speed, so they can climb very fast.
Yeah. So
I'm just very creepy at this point.
you can get go in through the back, up the building. You're on the roof. Go over the roof to the front, and then go in through that window.
You literally run up the side of the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
Ninja style.
Spider-Man.
So that.
That all that happens.
Okay.
All right.
Let's just
You
go to
guys
sleep and do that.
return.
Yeah.
Back to your boat. Rest.
Wait, am I changing Denny? Or do we want Denny as a distraction for that back guard, or do we not want to even touch
We
Denny?
Denny
don't.
being-
We do not
Okay.
want distractions.
Okay.
Well,
cool.
Denny
That just
being
alerts
there
people.
could have potential for if you need to cast some other spell through.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm
Denny-
turning.
Turn him into a rat.
Denny
I'll keep
is
him
a
in my
little field
pocket,
mouse.
You're gonna be like
Going in
You
your
need-
pocket.
you
Spend
need-
resources to do that.
Potentially.
If you do,
I
look
I
it
know
up,
I have a
check.
ton.
If you do, then just mark it off.
I think I have like a certain like I have no.
You got a rat in your boot, a spider on your shoulder.
I don't have any
Can't
shoes.
lose.
That is true.
A spider in your heart.
We're all spiders at heart.
A spider.
Seth's over here just doing whatever. He's
Drop
just
that.
vibing.
I will say,
All right.
I will say though, you all should be near me when I do Pass Without a Trace. I can do it on everybody basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Never mind.
Actually,
We'll do it before you go.
roll a perception check.
Oh,
First on
no.
sight.
Right.
Just as a
From
yeah.
Like 26.
You have noticed that whenever your group goes by, like cadaver collectors, they tend to stare at you more now. That's it.
Cool.
Why
Did
they
we do
tend to-
something?
They've taken an interest
Yeah,
in
we
us.
broke into a place.
Oh,
And
Because
sold several.
They
things.
tend to just be keen on you. Like whenever you're walking by and you see one, that one just looks at you.
Whatever.
Bigger issues. We're breaking in.
Does that include when we're outside the alleyway just now?
They've just seen you and then they just
Yeah.
keep going.
Yeah.
So rumors.
We're
will
gonna
spread.
put the things on you, and we're not gonna stick around.
Yeah, we're like several
Sounds
We're
alleyways
leaving.
away. Yeah.
How far away is my mansion?
I don't think water
Oh,
breathing's
it's
gonna help.
it's like
Probably
Probably not.
an
Well,
hour walk.
you never know.
between
Unless
like-
they try to like drown me in a toilet.
Yeah,
or
we're gonna
something.
we're gonna go pretty far away. Like
It is ritual though, so I don't have to spend a spell.
Also, check
No.
any ranges on these. So I don't think there are any ranges on them.
not on mine.
Mine's a duration of an hour.
Yeah, mine's
Well, yeah,
just
it's
a duration.
ranges, and if
Yeah.
you the
Pass
caster
Without
are
a
X
Trace
feet
is-
away.
Doesn't say it.
Well,
Should I
you're
get
gonna
your
be
shield of
on.
faith too.
You should be detecting magic through Denny, so we can see if anything's magic.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I'll
We're
cast
so
it.
smart. We're so
We're
ready.
fucking geniuses.
All right.
Yeah.
But how?
waiting for this.
5
to
shit
backfire.
rolls later, we're like, oh god.
Hold
There's-
on a second though. How would we know if Denny finds something that has magic on
We'll
it?
do a little
Squeak, squeak.
squeak, squeak. Once
2 squeaks means one thing. 3
How
squeaks
about just
means
any
another.
squeaks means magic?
squeak. Okay.
The rat can
Squeaks.
point.
The rat can point. It
Rat
is
can
Den.
point.
Okay, it is Denny just as a rat, and he does like you. So
Yeah,
I
he does
imagine
like
you guys have a little bit of a.
Wait, so it's like plus
We have an
10?
unspoken
That's what
language.
Yeah,
enhance
you get
ability
each other.
is?
You get
No,
each other.
enhanceability is advantage. Pass Without a Trace is plus 10.
Oh.
Worm has a plus 10, so that's just plus 20 with advantage.
All right.
And
Will
Spider-
I need
And
Revivify for
spiders.
the stealth mission?
Nothing can
You
go
know
wrong.
what?
Probably not.
I have Revivify. It works.
Just,
fine.
Yeah, but I'd be actually there with the familiar.
just in case.
Actually, you'd have to
There
give me
is-
diamonds.
Alright.
If things go so bad that we need Revivify, we deserve it.
Yeah.
You know, that's fair.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
Alright.
This is very fair.
So,
Okay.
I assume there's nothing else you guys want to do during the day.
Now we
the
go.
following day.
No, we're
No.
just gonna.
We're just gonna sit there and be anxious the whole time.
It's the
Alright.
heist of the century, guys.
Alright, you guys move
We
back.
polish off all of the baked goods. They're gone. They're gone now.
We need a W.
Worms like in a boxing corner.
We so need a
Just
W.
Ooh,
fucking-
charm person. That's a good one.
I hand you a rat. Here you go.
Oh, also, once you get the thing, don't meet up. Just book it to the tower.
Oh, yeah.
Check the time. We're good?
No, it's 3 hours, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Like 5
Wait,
minutes.
did it
isn't
stop already?
not
No,
yet.
No.
Okay, good.
It's like 5 minutes until it stops.
Then she sets down a little case with 4 glass bottles. And then she sets down this strange semicircle device that has an indent and like another metal sphere in the top. And it's slowly gyrating back and forth. This one, if you take it, will need to be returned. She sets it down.
Okay.
This is a one-time chain of binding. If you throw it at the target, it will restrain them automatically. The base is for 30 minutes, but it varies depending on the strength of the creature or individual restraining.
What's the one we didn't mess up?
So probably
The-
like 15 minutes.
Yeah,
The
10
4
emeralds.
vials are of a sleeping powder, more of a sleeping concoction.
And that's not.
I don't know,
For a bigger creature, maybe 2, 3.
All
varies.
4?
If it
This
breathes.
is
I
a.
mean,
And she gestures to the device. If thrown and properly attached to a target, it will paralyze them and electrocute.
ooh.
It is extremely painful, so I don't
Lethal.
know
That
if
sounds a
that
little
fits into your
cool. That-
purview, but it will paralyze them, making them immobile.
For how long?
10
So
seconds.
the charger is up, so it's probably within 10, 20 minutes mark, depending on the size of the
20 minutes.
I mean,
We don't know how much
last
is behind that
last
door.
resort.
Well, we only get one, I assume. Or do
Yes.
we-
There's long stretch
So,
so we can outrun the
And no teleportation.
I assume that there's a door, and
Yes.
to teleport into a place that I have not known, or give you the powers to teleport into said place, you need to know what's behind it.
There's. Yeah,
That is
okay.
fair.
That's fair.
Makes sense.
Unless you want to make a wild guess in which you could potentially teleport into the very earth itself, and be violently shot in a random direction as your very molecules
Worth it.
You
flip
just
in
ragdoll.
with the other ones, and most likely die. A horrific.
It's like getting hit by a giant. Ooh.
It's like when a video game clips. And
The,
that's what it is.
Just
the
shits you
the
out of the
chains, I
world.
guess.
Definitely the chain. I think
chains.
maybe we
We
can give
only
the sleeping powder a shot.
We only get one.
Oh.
I could maybe allow you to take these 2. If you're taking that one, if you're taking the device, you're only taking 1.
What's the one?
I-
That we,
Device
what's the
sounds
one that we can
Device
mess
seems
up
like a
the
lot. I
least?
don't think we want to hurt the guy.
We're taking the chains,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
saying.
Oh yeah. Taking the
Yeah.
chains
If
and
you
the powder.
wish, I will allow you, since this device is very important to me, I'll allow you to take both. They're one-time use, but
The chains and the device?
And
the
the
vials.
powder.
So the change in the vials.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
I
thank
say
you.
we take it.
Thank
Alright.
you.
Take
If
it.
anything, the chain would be a good way to restrain him when we.
Hey, who's good at throwing things?
Who's good at throwing?
Wait,
Well,
I,
which
I have a
chain-
question.
technically.
If there's no,
Yeah, I think of it.
if they're not, if we chain them and then put them to sleep, will the chains last until they wake up? Do the chains go away if there's not?
No, it'll last until they wake up again, I assume.
Okay, so if we chain them and then put them asleep, the chains will stay there,
Long.
and then when it wakes up, then the 15-minute timer goes, or
They
30-minute
will
timer.
say the chains last for an hour, but it varies depending on the strength and the resistance
Okay.
gets put up.
Alright,
Okay.
But
alright,
it
so
would last for
chain it and then put it to sleep.
Exactly. How many vials are we getting?
4, though it's
4.
not guaranteed to work on one vial. Or
Right.
two.
We gotta
But-
use all 4.
Six.
We're
Yeah.
using
Yeah.
all 4.
We're like
Absolutely.
when
What is it? How do you apply the vials?
just
Thrown?
As long as he breathes in the gas.
So
Okay.
tech-
so I can make like a
But then we
Like a
would have to
dusting.
not breathe in the gas.
oh that's a good point. We need max.
Actually, no, wait. You and I are immune.
Oh yeah. I can't magic sleep. Is it magic vials? Okay, yeah.
You two just don't be in the room. Does my mask
So I
cover
guess we'll
this?
wait outside.
It's magic. Not for this. Your
I mean,
mask
if we
doesn't
knock
make
them
you
out.
immune to all.
But this is
airborne effects.
dust. I'm not breathing in the dust.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a magical effect on me.
It's
Is
a
it?
magical effect because she's an artificer, and that's how the
It's
magic
magic
works.
dust.
The magic. Is
So it's
flavored.
not dust actually. It's just.
It's a
It's-
vial full of a magical.
It's magic
like,
dust.
essence.
Okay, so it works on him even if he can't breathe through the mask.
Yeah.
Okay.
And plus, the mask, his metal mask has holes in it.
Okay.
It was presumably at one point mad. It's like it's a General Grievous situation.
All right.
I think that'll do it.
We'll take those.
Very well. You can leave now.
Have a good night.
Actually, well. Alright then. Rain, roll a perception check.
Hey, your perception, you have a +8 in perception.
Shut up.
13.
13 total.
Seth just wants to play.
You don't notice anything. And you all got it out
You don't notice anything yet.
as the doors are closed behind you.
She kind of felt cold.
I feel like
Really?
this town wants to kill us.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Any cadaver corpse gatherers?
let's
I think we all need a nap. I need a nap. Who needs a
let's
nap?
go to our boat.
Okay.
I mean, it is like nighttime.
Take
so.
it like half an hour out. Go up.
all right.
So when
In the
so-
rain?
so people can find us.
In the rain?
Is it storming or is it just raining?
It's just
It's
raining.
just raining.
Okay.
Wait, are we parking it on the island?
No, we're parking
in
it to
the
the
air.
sky.
Okay.
Why are we
Okay.
going up?
That way people can't
So
get to us easily.
Because if people come to find us, they don't find us.
Well, you have to
I
get
mean-
to the
No,
island.
what are we
somehow.
doing tomorrow?
How are you gonna get from the boat to the ground again?
we'll just move the boat.
Are you?
Just
Oh, are you
free
guys
fall.
going to sleep right now?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're not doing
it's
this. We're not
nighttime.
doing this now.
Oh no.
Alright.
All of our spells are like gone.
Yeah,
yeah.
we're
I sucked them all.
we are
Yeah,
depleted.
we're going to
We're
sleep.
going.
All right.
Also, we're way too amped to do anything right now.
All right. So you guys return to your boat.
Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit.
Both of you roll perception checks.
Sight.
I'll let you say.
16.
26.
26.
Yeah.
16.
At some point when you're passing through like a main thoroughfare in the sick area,
And these corpses.
you do notice a group of three cadavers talking to each other, looking at you.
I'll just-
You see one like
Nod.
reaches inside one of the curtain, and they
Hey,
quickly hurry away.
excuse me.
What? Two of them keep walking. One of them stops and goes,
You're magic.
Are we all
Excuse
still
you,
together?
Motherfucker.
Excuse you.
Do we have a problem?
"No." And he turns around and starts walking away.
I think they have a problem.
Yeah.
I don't know what's inside of his jacket.
Yeah.
He's just walking away, and three of them just head out.
It's a cat.
Who are these?
It's a kitten.
Who signs, who
guess.
signs up for these
My little
jobs
meow
again?
meow.
Are they people that live here
No,
originally?
it's a guild
No.
It's a
that was
guild.
hired to come here.
Interesting.
By
So it's a third
by the
party.
Lord.
Yeah,
I
it's a
need
third
an
party.
Dr. Bullock for my show.
What?
They're essentially people who are experienced in aiding tragedies such as diseases, natural disasters,
Damage control.
damage control.
The Red Cross.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Red Cross.
go
but
back to our ship.
mercenaries.
Red Claw,
Go back to
Red
our ship.
Cross,
You
no
return to your
blue
ship?
shield.
No blue shoes. Got it.
take it like
They probably think they're
What time
criminals
is
and
it?
they're gonna step in.
You guys just robbed them, so I'd say 10:30.
10:30. Okay, I'm gonna take it like an hour out.
All right.
The boat?
Is it still
Yeah.
raining?
Yeah.
Like how long does the rain last?
Hey, you can
Up
look.
until
can't
you guys are still
You do
awake
know
and
that,
it's still
right?
raining.
Okay.
Okay.
I
I'm just
I
gonna,
know how long the
Yeah,
rain
so-
goes.
how long is rain gonna go for?
Rain,
If
how
it
long's
starts
the
like
rain go?
thundering, I don't want
Next
to be up.
24 hours, I know the weather.
All right.
Well, we're not. If we can go an hour out, we don't need to go up.
I know.
Next 24 hours.
How does that mean?
It's going to keep raining till late in the morning. No thunder or lightning, but then it will stop.
Okay.
Okay, just
Let's go
Okay,
out and just like
sick.
up a little bit, like 20 feet off the.
Alright.
Sick
You
nasty.
will need
water.
to open the vent
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
well,
bottom or block off the door.
Did
to
you
the
say
basement.
vent?
Oh, shut up. There
how
was-
long can
Bum,
it stay? How
bum,
long
stand
can
up,
it stay
bum.
apart?
Probably for a day or two, like hovering.
Okay.
It can stay floating without movement.
It generates its own power, so I think we're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay.
Just an hour out, like 10 feet above the.
You got it.
Can I close the vents in the center thing so the middle part fills with water?
You could.
Oh no, we gotta take the
No.
furniture out.
Please.
Furniture?
There's like it's a seating area.
Oh, you meant in the
Oh,
yeah,
the
the
pit.
top, yeah.
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 I mean, you can. This starts to flood.
So are we back at the ship now?
This is what I
Not a lot. Not like
You're gonna
full of water. It's like a couple inches.
I'm gonna change.
He's like laying in a kiddie pool,
I'm
like
gonna
he's all
change back
cool and
into my
shit.
chainmail armor. Get
I'm
my,
gonna just go to sleep.
get my AC back up.
All right.
I keep
Oh,
thinking
the
Green Eye's
leather
gonna be too
armor.
amped to
Yeah,
go to sleep
write
quite
that in
yet.
your inventory. I'm
I
erasing
do.
it from mine.
So
Yeah, I got the leather.
Shitty leather chest piece.
now seems like a time to ask you.
It
I have
functions. It doesn't look
questions
like
about making a thing.
Making what thing?
A thing. Okay, so I have the basket of wool and I have this old like I have the fabric that like muffling, right? I basically want to try and make a cloak that gives like advantage on stealth rolls.
Okay, well the problem is this.
What?
It's a cloak
Yeah.
does not fully like you are not
Yeah.
fully encased.
I
in a
want to
cloak.
see if I can like maybe use the fabric as a jumping off point and like maybe enchant it or make it magic in some way,
So you
and
wanna-
then
okay,
make.
So essentially, right now you just want to make a cloak.
Well, I want to make it magic. Yes.
You can make an
I doesn't need to have it
invisibility
right
You
now.
can't
cloak. Harry
enchant
Potter.
anything without like a proper enchanting set.
Okay.
You don't have an actual full-on laboratory. You have a cloak. They
Uh-huh.
have their base enchanting items from the artificer subclass. But to do it, you need a workshop.
Right. Okay. So I'm still waiting on the workshop.
Yeah, maybe you should spend all the money on that on like a really nice
A
shop.
traveling workshop.
Where? Okay.
On the boat.
In the boat.
In the
Okay.
book. They
And
were
then
still
you
owe
can sell
me
your
dark
services.
set up like an area.
All right. I'll work on that
Corner.
later.
You get your corner.
But
Everyone
basi-
gets a corner.
Everyone has their little corner. All right. Can I theoretically? I have this wool. It's a raw material. Can I somehow extrapolate? And the fabric is made. It muffles due to magic.
No, due to naturally, it's just the special type of weave.
Okay. Is there any way I can
and
replicate
it's not
that?
like it's absolutely solid. It,
Oh yeah,
it just
like
muffles
it muffles.
well.
It's a jumping off point.
Yes.
Is there any way
It's
I
thick.
can maybe take the wool and make like a yarn that does a similar like muffling properties like the
Roll
fabric?
an intelligence check.
Okay, not Arcana.
Also,
Nope.
how the fuck are you gonna spin wool?
I have weaving tools and a drop shuttle. Thank you very much. I researched this.
None of that means
I have a
anything to me.
spaceship. I'll figure it out.
What am I rolling? Intelligence? Okay. 18.
18. Part of the reason why this is a very nice thing is that it needs a material, a specific type of
So I can't just use like.
natural material that you don't quite know what it is, but you realize that this thing is a multi-layered material. There's a specific material that's woven into this fabric, in between two layers of other fabric.
So I can't just use wool. I need
Helpful.
a specific raw material to weave into this.
Yes.
Okay.
You
Good
failed
to
to ask what that was when you bought it, so.
Okay. Good to know. I'll find a library or something.
Is that when you got ripped off by how much?
No,
is
that was back at the,
That was probably a different time that he
That
got
was
ripped
the,
That was
off.
the cool vendor people.
That was
yeah,
yeah.
the 3 tritons.
Yeah, the fish people.
Fish folk.
Yeah. Oh. Can I still just kind of like spend like a couple hours and just make the
Cloak?
the wool into like yarn, just to like calm me because it was a very stressful couple hours.
The silent wool or?
No, just like normal wool,
Yeah, sure.
just like
You
making
can just do that.
making yarn. Someone's getting socks now.
Crexus is just watching, like, entertained, like.
Hat with the yarn.
Yarn!
Grexus, I swear to God, seriously.
Stop fucking with
He just come back
Hold
to
your
the
hands
ship.
out. Ah!
Alright,
I
there's
just
nothing else you guys
rolled
want
back.
to
It
do?
in his mouth.
I play with Yawn.
Yarn.
I'm making yarn.
There's nothing else you guys want to do. Then you guys get a full night of rest.
I am sleeping in my
We wake up
Fat
to
snooze.
cadaver corpse collectors.
On the boat! There's like hundreds of them! Like fucking crows, just like
and
perched.
hear one of them say, "We got some corpses to collect."
The corpse is giggling.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's
There's
something
no
going
dead
on there.
bodies
We gotta
here.
take a look
There
at
will
that
be.
guild.
There will be. Oh.
This guild is
Oh, not yet.
interesting.
Can we just take the boat to like the base?
I
of
mean,
the
you don't have
sanatorium?
harnesses to climb up. That was specifically from them.
They're
but
gatekeeping the harnesses.
It's
Damn.
almost like they own them. It's their like, work
Gatekeeping.
site specifically. And
Is
you
spider climb only one person?
I don't know.
Uh,
I believe it's one person. I don't think it's 5
I
people.
think it's
But wait, if we give it to Grexus,
one
he
willing
can,
creature.
he can like
Yeah.
carry us up.
He is very strong. One willing creature.
Well, technically, you guys could use the rope. You just don't have harnesses. So if you fail,
Yeah.
you
And-
fall.
Wow,
So
that's awful.
The rope sounds.
But
No,
we
they
all
actually-
have
Question.
So the harnesses
Well-
just keeps you guys from like falling.
When is it? What time is it?
I'd say about an hour.
Okay.
11.
We also do have a flying boat.
You don't
Is
look at me
it-
like
No.
We're gonna fly it into the middle of the city.
Well, actually, isn't it
You're
on the
so
side?
caught up about
Isn't
where
it-
we
we
all
do and
have-
do not take this boat. My God.
Here's the city. Isn't the tower a little like right here?
We're not supposed to be
It's
in
within
this tower.
like in
Okay.
between 3 spots.
Technically, it's
So
oh
it's in the middle of
the,
everything.
the
Yeah, I mean you could get your
The
boat
hospital?
through the
Yeah,
crevice.
we're not
So
supposed
It's
to
your
be.
like, in
hospital, I
between-
thought.
In between the spires.
I was more saying, is it on the side
It's your
so we
hospital.
could like hide it from most of the view of the city as we ascend?
We all have rope. Couldn't we just like make a harness out of the rope?
yeah.
You could tie yourself to. Well, okay.
What do we have?
I'd say
50 feet.
make everyone can make like a dexterity check to try and craft a harness.
Jesus.
I have so much rope.
Because all of you guys have rope. You adventurers. You have
True.
adventurers.
You know what?
Rope.
I'm gonna just start driving the boat to the base of the tower.
Yeah, like what if we just like go
above
from
the water, in the water, what do you want?
In the water.
In the water.
My
Okay.
directions. Garbage.
What kind of roll?
Thank you. I got a good roll.
17.
Actually, no. Sleight of hand. Make it sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Even no.
That did nothing for me.
fitting?
Oh well.
15?
Yeah, that doesn't do.
15.
17.
17.
16.
Oh.
Your
So
guys'
close.
Your guys' harnesses are so-so.
Questionable.
Work. Your 3 are fine.
Nice.
Gotta love the so-so.
So I have
It's trustworthy, right?
But essentially,
Can I, like,
because
test it?
the rope itself, it's on like a pulley system, so that if you pull, then it it goes up. You essentially just tie your guys' rope harnesses to it, and then pull yourselves up via like that.
I have feather fall. Just in case.
Yeah. Also, that's how we're getting down. We're not
Yeah.
using the ropes to
Okay.
get down. We're just feather falling down on
Fuck
them.
them
Alright.
ropes.
Fuck the ropes. God damn it.
Also, is there like a water around the tower?
Yeah.
Like fully?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna park the boat in front. I'm gonna park it like on the side. So if a boat's coming up.
Well, because essentially, this is the spire.
Yeah.
I imagine you guys were over here somewhere, so you
Yeah,
flew
so-
in, and then got in here. So
Yeah.
where are you?
Here.
Just
So
gesture to me.
where are the ropes?
Like
On
put you-
this side.
On
Can we
right
just?
on
Is
that
there like
side.
a back?
So I'll park like in that alcove, so like we can
Alright.
hop out onto that platform. We're not like blocking
You know what?
traffic.
Brexus has a
Alright, cool.
So we're not.
Don't worry,
blocking
there's not much
Very
traffic
polite.
here anymore. You are like the only boat you've seen in
Well,
this
just
area.
in case like the geomancers come.
And they're like, hey, whose boat is this?
Well, I can, and
Okay.
then
And then we feather fall jump.
Alright. So, you guys begin to climb.
Mhm.
I need strength. Oh no, I need athletics checks from each of you.
can I bless,
I'm actually-
can I
hold on.
bless myself?
This is a prolonged one over about like 10-15 minutes. I don't think you can pull on yourself for that entire thing.
Actually,
Hmm.
I am wild shaping again, so one of you gets my better harness that I made.
We'll take it.
Alright.
Because I've had. I'm sorry, but I've had shit rolls with this, and I've almost died twice.
So
Alright.
Athletics check.
If I die,
Yeah,
I die.
athletics check.
I'll
Everyone do
take
one.
Athletics.
Oh.
12.
12. Alright.
24.
24.
No. Yes. No. 22.
Yeah, 12.
Sorry.
No.
Yes.
15.
No. 15.
Numbers are hard.
Very middle of the road since I left.
Rain?
I'm Bug.
He's a bug.
I'm on Breakfast.
15.
15. Alright.
How does it feel to have a bug
Rain.
on you?
You're fine. Entirely fine.
Getting hungry.
You're gonna feel it tomorrow, but you make it.
I'm okay with that.
Grexus.
Yeah, I figured I rolled
Oh
well.
no.
I rolled 5.
You're climbing up.
It's always you when you're carrying him too.
And you
Oh,
step on a
serious.
rock before it goes and falls and you go and everyone on the line goes, "Shoot, no!" as you fall, but your harness holds, and you.
Yeah, good harness roll.
If a bug could scream.
And all of you guys go, "Shoot!" before having to catch yourselves and like press yourself back up against the spire again.
Why are you
We're
the
good.
worst at this?
We're good.
Bro.
And I need you specifically to make another athletics check with disadvantage.
Sucks to suck. Do it
With
again.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Do I have to roll?
Yep, two.
2d20.
Take the roll.
They're both.
They're both the same.
So 13.
13. It's hard. I'd say you can get to the top, but roll a Constitution check for me.
You're gonna
Fine.
tear your
You're
Achilles
fine.
tendon.
Oh no.
You're gonna shit your pants.
Natural
Natural
20.
You are fine. What else may have exhausted weaker Constitution people? You're fine.
He's got the spirit.
So
Yeah.
strong.
And
I'll
you
get
enter
there
back into the
eventually.
Ever crooked sanatorium.
The ever crooked.
I'm going to
Okay, hang
lead
on.
us down.
So the game plan is we're gonna try and
Walk
just.
and talk.
Okay, we're walking and
We're gonna
talking.
Walk down.
We're gonna.
Make our way.
Alright.
Making a way.
Making our way
Full
to
disclosure,
the sanctuary.
before we got here, I did the ritual thing. You all can breathe water for 24 hours.
Thank
Nice. Okay.
Awesome.
So we're gonna throw the chain at him. We're gonna just with all the sleeping powder, and we're just gonna hope he goes down.
Alright.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, is
Okay.
it sleeping powder first or chains first?
Chains.
Chains
first.
first, and then
Alright.
okay, who's got the chains and who's got the sleeping powder?
How do we get the
Do,
chains
do
off?
chain, how do the chains work? They just work?
You
Do
just
we have to
use
roll
them.
it?
I mean,
Yeah.
so essentially you roll a general dexterity attack.
Ah.
So like they don't get wasted if you miss, but if you
What's your
throw-
dexterity?
+4.
That was you.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
You're
The
kind of
potions you are also just a general dexterity attack and throw.
Well, if
or
he's chained, if Raynan just goes up and just.
oh yeah, that
That's
works.
Okay.
basically
Just
my
like
plan.
basically dumps
Yeah.
it in his face.
I think it
Yeah.
should be what's hey, Rain, what, Isaac.
Hey,
He's trying-
Isaac.
He's trying to calculate
Yeah.
it.
What's your dexterity?
18.
Oh, okay, you're better than me. Do you want to throw the powder then?
Sure.
Well,
Cool.
if you just walk up and just.
If
I mean,
If he's
that's-
restrained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just concerned that he's gonna be like moving and non-restrained, or just like
Well, if
not
it's
fully-
still.
okay.
In preparation, I'm gonna make the battle map in this area.
Okay, you make that.
Cool beans.
Because I think it should be one of us, just in case we
Just
don't
in
accidentally
case.
dust ourselves.
Copy, please.
So,
Well, we.
have we gotten there?
You are like to this room.
Yeah.
I'd say you start to make your way into the
You can smell it.
burial ward.
Hello, Father. I
Is
know
there
you're
a being
watching.
spied on now?
You just give
Oh,
your
yeah.
father the mental finger.
Not really.
I am.
Sorry, Father.
You're not sorry. You brought this on yourself.
I'm a little sorry.
He's
I'm a little-
sorry.
I'm a little
You're not
sorry.
sorry. I'm indifferent.
Well, very sorry, in fact, but
Well, he forced our hand.
I am. Curiosity is a trait of the family.
Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it.
Yeah.
So other people can detect magic.
So,
probably
sorry,
detect
sorry,
magic.
Rexus. It's not gonna go well for you, but don't worry, you'll come back.
He's got Revivify. You're fine.
Cat jokes.
I don't have it prepared. I don't.
Oh well.
Or what's the one that he has? You have.
Revivify?
Yeah, he has it
He has-
for me.
I have it.
I was talking to him.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was
Maybe if
paying
you're not
attention.
paying attention, don't say anything.
I was counting my spell slots. No, spells.
You don't get
no.
any now.
Punishment.
No
Go
spells
stand
for
in the
you.
corner.
Just
Maybe
take
I
away your
just
whole.
Just half tank.
Just
Maybe
take away
you
your
shouldn't
build.
have put the tower in here.
It fit, didn't it?
It did, but now I have to pull all of it out.
You guys need.
You buried the other pieces.
Do we just want to make it if we need it?
I'm gonna make it.
Just to
in
have
case.
it.
Seems like
I
we
have a
might
feeling that
need
we're
it.
gonna need it.
There are many things that can go wrong, and I will be prepared for them.
Or will you? Suicide.
But
What?
Ah, we're prepared for
Do you
that,
wanna
weren't
go
you?
We
through
told
all
you
the effort
curiosity.
and-
You got me there.
Group suicide. Are you looking at the group chat?
Just end
Maybe.
his. Just
It is
end
woke up.
Aaron's
Oh,
whole
good to know.
campaign thought process.
I mean, at that point, I'm just starting a new campaign. I've thought about a second campaign. I've thought about it.
Mm.
I mean, I would hate
Aaron's
for
like,
all
I'm
my
sick
good
of this
ideas
campaign.
to go to all my so much work to go to waste. But if that's what you guys wanted to do, you know what? Sure.
Wait, so you prepare for us TPKing?
Oh, I know. I have essentially plot ideas for second campaign. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Not that I'm like prepared for you guys to
Well,
just
yeah.
sue us, man.
Just
Well,
abandon all the stuff you worked on.
This was the last session we planned for.
Only
We're done.
20. 20 was
Just
the max.
killed us.
20 was the max. I was like, okay, after 20,
He
I'm
just
gonna cut it.
actively in real life hold a gun to all of our heads.
He has 5 arms now.
No, he just has a gun with 5
Yeah, is there
So-
a vent in this room?
It looks
Hey, if
real
there's a
stupid.
vent, hey, if there's a vent behind him, you know.
So the
Oh, that's
ranged
not good.
attack
What is
is just
There's
a
a vent
ranged
behind
attack, or
Oh, what?
like what?
What do you mean?
What do you add to that
For the
There's a
chain.
little-
Oh,
there's
what?
a little hop
What
jump.
for the ranged attack?
Oh, just your general dexterity bonus to this attack. You roll a general dexterity attack.
I don't suppose any of us
proficiency or anything?
proficient with chains.
No proficiency or
specifically.
anything. You literally just add your dexterity bonus
I
to
can pull
roll the
medium or
d20
small.
Oh,
as
what
your
was
attack.
I gonna say?
Because I have spike chain.
Oh, I was gonna say something.
It's the general
stupid.
rule
What
you
was
do
I gonna
for
say?
when you just
Of course
throw
it was
objects.
stupid. It's coming from you.
Naturally, but like, what was I gonna say? Shit. Oh my god, it's gonna bother me now. Hang on. Oh my god, what was the joke? Oh,
And 15 feet.
Jay just won a game of Magic the
2d6.
Gathering. I'm very proud of myself.
I can't wait to turn into a mammoth.
The what?
A mammoth.
Oh, I thought you said a mimic. I'm like, you can't do that.
But why not?
But why?
But DM, but I want to.
But
it's
Mr.
an
Dungeon
aberration.
Master, sir.
No fucking animal.
Isn't it a monster?
Nope. It's an aberration.
What?
Isn't that kind of a monster?
Are you sure?
I'm like 50% sure.
Oh, I thought it was a monstrosity.
I didn't lie.
I'm 50%
All right.
sure.
Who knows, really?
You guys enter into the morgue, find the hidden latch in one of the chutes. You slide down, enter into the rectangular chamber with the 3 1 block exit. And what do you guys do? You guys are there.
Can I steal a bottle of embalming fluid just to have?
Please stop.
Roll a stealth check. Sleight of hand. Sorry, sleight of hand.
In his
Roll a
hospital.
perception check.
Can I steal some embalming fluid?
21.
26.
You know.
See me. I just see me and just put it back like, alright. I'm not dedicated to this. I just.
He just wants
He's
to do it
just
at a spite.
testing.
Honestly, why do you want that?
He wants to
You
do
don't
it.
want me to have it.
You never know.
What?
Why do
I
you want?
mean,
Why do you want it? I know.
I
you
don't want you to have it because it's actually useful for this hospital.
I mean,
Do you want me
right
to
now?
make you some? I can make you
you
some.
can make embalming fluid?
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Do you
Oh,
want me to make it for
well,
you?
no. I just
No,
wanted to
I only
steal
want it because you don't want me to have it.
How
It's
Listen,
the principle.
I can
It's the principle. Please don't worry about it.
Okay.
Let's just go fight your
Go downstairs.
guy.
Right. You
Give me
head,
them sleepy boys.
you head to the okay. You head to Declan's home.
Oh no. So he is
Nope.
Declan.
Be very
you
careful.
Approach the
He's not
large
here.
stone circular
He
door.
confirmed it.
Confirmed.
Declan confirmed it.
Let
Wait,
me
do
get
I have the
an-
chain too, or are they coming
Oh,
with the chain?
They have the chain.
Is
have
it
the
Dex
chain.
too?
It's Dex.
Oh,
Both
nice.
are Dex, but
Let
you
me
just.
get an. Ooh, I should move this.
I have a serrated chain.
You gotta push the whole building.
Serrated
Oh.
hook chain.
No, the whole way.
He's not a small.
Alright, so what's the
medium
order here?
creature.
I think it should be them first, and
So,
then.
Rain or Worm first. It's a single file hallway.
I mean, you got
I
the
mean,
chain.
I'm doing the chain first,
So-
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
not you.
Not you.
Me,
Wait your turn.
not me.
hey,
It's my turn.
do you have mage hand?
Yeah.
How does that work?
And my mage
Can
hand
the
is
mage hand
invisible.
just
You can't make attacks. I mean, you could just do it to him. If you're literally just like opening
You
the
just
vial,
had
the
to do
mage
it
hand
to-
can do that. But it can't like make an attack throw or anything.
Well, how does it activate?
Does it
Can
have to
just
be an
drop
attack
it?
throw to
Can it just
get
drop
the
it
chain
on
to
us?
work, or could I just
say,
make him
if
wear
he's
it?
restrained, yeah, you could just drop it on him. If he's restrained, you can't just like go into the chamber and go on his head. He'll do something. But
Wash it off.
No, I mean like drop the chain on his head.
oh, the chains? No, the chains have to be an attack. You can't do it with the hand.
Okay.
I found
So-
our sixth member in the party.
There's
Vidar,
that.
no.
Deer.
After you two, who's next?
Me.
All right, Raynad.
Just in
I
case this
don't
powder
care,
goes
it
all
doesn't
crazy, I
matter.
don't want anyone getting knocked out.
I'm somewhere back there.
If anything, I'll just be taking a sweet, sweet
I'll
nap
take
with
it back. I'll take the last spot.
Darren.
The hardest one.
I got a
You
6.
would.
The hardest one to hit.
I got a 6. Hey, someone's got to
All right.
Imagine if your like parents just walked down and they're like,
You
what
come
the fuck?
to you come to the door.
Corvus.
All right.
Or if you're
I'm
disappointed.
not angry.
I don't know. Open it and then throw the chains.
Just immediately.
Wasn't there like
Oh, there was
more of like an alcove last time?
It was a little bit wider, I think.
Yeah, it was definitely wider last time.
I remember. 'cause
I
it was
remember
like a
last time we
group
could
of
stand
us.
shoulder to
Is
shoulder.
that boss music playing?
Oh, yeah, sorry. That was because I literally didn't have the
Oh, okay.
structures
It's meant to be.
for it.
It's supposed to be a narrow hall.
In my notes, it literally says a narrow hall.
Okay. I believe you.
I remember this from last time too.
Just we got those for Christmas.
Oh.
Those thin ones.
Fair enough.
So, I'm gonna cast
Yeah.
Bless on you and you.
Yeah.
It's 3 people.
I'll take it.
Oh, it is. Oh yeah, bless.
Can I have it? I'm
Sure.
second closest. I don't know.
You, I guess.
Fine.
I
Whatever.
mean, I really just need it on you guys.
Alright, I'll open the door.
Alright.
The door is open.
Is it born?
You
What if
open
he's
the
just
door.
not there?
Pockets in!
Yeah, you
Yeah,
open
you
it
throw
and
it,
it's
there's
just
no one.
empty.
Like, that's more
You hear
creepy.
a creak out
This
behind
is
you.
worse. This is so worse.
No, dude, above in the corner.
He's just huge.
He looked like fucking Ryuk.
No. As you open the door,
He immediately just
Hey,
kicked
remember
him right in the
us?
teeth.
you see him sitting there, right on the rubble.
Do a little crossword.
I throw it immediately.
All right, you throw the chain.
You don't say like
Do-
a
do you
witty
get-
one-liner?
Do we get surprise attack?
I mean, we
Doors-
opened
I mean, the door is opening. He kind of
And
like.
the door is open
That is true.
slowly.
He doesn't have a lot else to focus
It
on
is a
other
big
than
heavy
the door.
door.
I'd say you don't get a surprise attack. For the sake of this, I'll have
Surprise.
I'll have him roll initiative, and I'll have you two roll initiative. See who can.
You don't
go
at least
first.
get to go first?
I mean,
What?
Surprise round.
That's good.
All right.
gotta make it fair.
Just take one hit. We can take one hit.
Ooh, hey, we're looking up to you now. What's your dex? +3.
Well, it's like, yeah.
So 15.
No, wait, no, my dex is 4.
16.
16.
Good to know.
16.
Dex is
All right.
And I rolled a 10.
A 10. All right. He rolled a natural 20.
We're gonna take a hit. You have more hit points now, though.
I'll survive a little bit longer.
Maybe.
Maybe.
He kind of hits hard.
Unless he just hits me once and I just immediately
mean,
turn
okay.
into blood.
That one
mist.
time he hit Corvus, it hurt a lot.
If these two KO.
He moves
Good thing
Uh-oh.
right up to here.
Uh-oh. We're all taking a hit.
Oh.
Maybe not you. You're far enough back.
He's going to
Oh, shit.
Worm. You return. Against you.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay, if Worm KOs,
You have uncanny dodge. if
You
need
do.
it.
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
it's
probably
I don't
gonna
know
need
how
it.
to use it.
Probably gonna
This
need
seems like the time to use it.
Yeah.
What's your arm class?
16?
All right. First one. The blade goes into the stonework. Oh yeah. 19 plus his bonus. It
Oh,
hits
so-
you.
Oh.
All right. That will
Backswing.
be.
You don't know that.
I know that.
Is uncanny dodge once a turn?
I believe
once
it's once
short-
per
short
long
rest.
rest.
Short or long rest? I don't know.
Oh,
Rest.
actually.
But it caps damage,
And
I believe.
I'd use that now.
I thought it was a lot more frequently.
I'm looking.
you take 15 points of slashing damage plus 1 point of fire damage from that slash, and he's going to use legendary action to do a woof.
You might want to save it for this anyways.
Oh, hey, now we're all getting hit.
So, what's uncanny dodge?
Starting at 5th level, when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the
It's
attack
just a
damage
reaction.
against you.
Okay.
Oh.
So that's
Yeah,
the ones around.
it's so much better. You can. It's just a reaction.
That's why rogues
Wow.
are
Yeah,
good.
so take 15 or 15
Yeah,
from this.
15.
Well, which one do you want to have?
Uncanny dodge.
I would.
No, I'm
Is-
saying, what are you doing?
Is
You
she
guys-
not taking damage?
Oh, well, no. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry. The forceful
Well,
strike.
actually, the question needs to be asked: which one do you want to have? Do you want to see what
Did she get hit before that?
No, I only
like
got
the
hit
two
once.
attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
missed?
So she
One
takes
miss.
damage.
Oh, yeah. I thought you guys were talking about like less damage
It was
or
15
avoiding damage
yeah.
entirely.
It was
Like,
15 damage
So-
plus 1 fire damage.
Yeah.
whatever it was
Yeah.
called,
Yeah.
so.
Do you want to have that
Uncanny
damage or this damage?
Don't have the 16.
This damage. The
Yeah, this one's gonna hurt.
forceful
I'll just
strike
delete the
is
16.
another attack against you, just that the attack extends outwards.
Oh, great.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Your armor class is 15, so the second one misses, but the forceful presence goes. Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Epic. I'm good at
Oh!
You three get a bonus to that.
What kind of bonus? D4?
D4.
Oh, I'm so goddamn good.
Woo!
I'm good at it.
Is it
Yeah,
dex
there was
save?
a
20
dex
plus
saving
a
throw.
plus.
Dexterity
27.
saving throws.
27.
26.
14.
14. Natural 20 plus plus.
17.
You deserve to be knocked
17.
over.
You take 14 points of force damage.
Okay.
The rest of you take 7. And they're going to kind of for a little bit. Alright. I will allow you, since we're not going to total combat, I assume you guys don't particularly want to do anything.
Yeah,
So just straight up.
because Worm is right there.
What was the damage for the last one?
Yeah.
Do you just have to hit the guy?
You have to
Force
just get
thing to hit everyone?
the gas into the face.
It's not a gas.
Are you asking
Oh,
if
the
that
chain,
hit
yeah.
everyone?
You have to just roll the attack, and if it hits, then it.
Is there?
I mean,
If like Worm just steps up and just
you have to use
You might
a roll
block
or
or
melee.
dodge. You can't just go like.
Do I
It
have to
does
like
hit.
throw it on him, or can I
Yeah.
just like hit him with it?
if you're like within 5 feet of it,
Mhm.
how can you miss?
By grabbing the
Because
guy
if
can
he goes,
knock the chain out.
or if he goes,
Yeah, he's able to.
It's the nature of
it's
how
an attack.
it's
It's the
just
nature of how this item works. So roll a
nature of
dexterity-based
the
attack.
mechanism
Did we ever actually try and hit him? I don't know his AC.
too. I think we did. We were trying to get him out for a while.
It's 15.
All right, you throw it, and he just
Yep.
and he clatters to the ground. It's not like in the room. It's still in front of him because he smacked it aside, but it did not work.
Can you? Is it close enough to pick up?
I'd say
What was the,
I'd say you
damage
can
for
use
the
your
last
bonus
hit?
action to pick it up.
I took 14
Pick
and
it up.
6, 7.
Pick it up.
I'd say you can use your bonus
Can
action
you
to
give me a
just pick it
second?
up.
Yeah, I'll
anyone
use
else
my
wanna-
bonus action to pick it up.
Back to
Yes.
the-
Anyone else want to do anything?
Yes.
Okay, what are you doing?
Yes.
Dust.
All right, you can throw a vial.
You should step up.
Just step on top of Worm.
To like get into the room itself. I don't know if that'll help.
All right,
I
so you're
guess,
just throwing it.
it doesn't.
Roll a dexterity attack. So dexterity bonus plus your d20 roll.
I'm dexterous. 4 plus whatever I roll.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's pretty
17 plus what? 4? Is it 21?
So 21,
Nice.
and you watch as this faint blue mist.
So that's 1 vial.
Worm, roll a Constitution saving. throw.
Yep. Yep.
Is that still blessed?
Oh.
Oh, that doesn't.
Oh.
That's a natural one.
That's 5 total.
5 total.
Bonus action, pick up the chain from them. If that makes them
I
fall
mean-
asleep.
You are drowsy. You are. So your attacks and such will be at disadvantage currently
right.
because you are barely holding on to consciousness. And let's see for him. That didn't go in the thing. He seems to be standing stalwart.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
let me kind of pass it to you. You can actually try. Your dex
I
is
mean-
good.
Can I? Can something be passed to me?
Wait, what's your dex?
I mean, you are all the way in the back.
16.
What are you trying to do?
Oh no, you're all the way
Mine is
back.
also 16. You might just hand it to me. I'm next.
Chain there, bonus action.
Okay. Book it. Throw it.
All right.
Throw the chain.
Roll a dexterity attack.
Do I still get plus?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Total.
Oh, that's a plus.
That
That was a
was a
1.
So 17 plus your
Dex.
dexterity.
14. That's 20. Dirty 20.
20?
Dirty 20.
All right. It hits him. You watch the chains glow blue all of a sudden.
How strong is he?
You watch as they. And then they wrap around his legs. And he falls onto his knees.
Am I able to take the vials from someone and
Now
just?
we cut off his head.
I'd say you can. So if you
Do
just wanna,
those have to be an attack roll, or can he just like shove
if
them
he's
in his
restrained,
face?
I would say not for this one.
Okay.
He's currently
Just pour it into the holes.
Can I?
We cut off his head now, right?
Do you dispel magic?
Dispel? No. I have detect.
Did he drop his sword?
I don't have dispel.
Well, I guess.
It
Can
is
I?
tied up with him.
Can
in
I?
his hand.
Can we like all back up? Give them to one of these two. To.
I'd say you can.
Okay.
I'd suggest you're kind of drowsy right now, so I'd
Yeah.
suggest
That's
You
fine.
are-
We both get magically fall asleep. We can just inhale it as much as we want.
Let's fucking snort that shit.
you guys just. all right.
Magic cocaine.
So we all back up.
Uh-huh.
One of them just
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah.
Here,
Sleep
you
in the
take 4, I
face.
take 4.
Alright.
Just fucking.
I'm gonna roll the Constitution.
no
save.
hot minutes in the gross
Constitution.
hospital.
Natural 20, so he's fine. So you have 2 chances now. He has 2 more saving throws to see if he can resist all of these.
Okay.
That was 2
That's
vials.
a fail.
3
So
vials.
if he fails this one, he falls asleep temporarily.
Okay.
And then we cut off his head.
You know, I probably
I'm
should have
into
studied this. See if maybe we could have. Maybe we could have studied this. See if we could have made
like
some more.
knocked me down
You
like
watch as
half
he-
my hit points. And now I'm tired.
Good night, sweet prince.
I'm really tired. Yeah, what's up?
Open the door.
He's just
Quick!
standing there.
I'm like half asleep.
We are
But
quiet.
yeah, I'm following.
Lesser restoration.
I'm following. No,
Less
I can.
restoration?
I can
Less
pick
restoration,
lock.
that would take care of it.
I can
You-
pick it.
I'm fine.
I mean, I can
You're
also
fine.
pick locks, so I can always go
You
in.
guys
Whatever.
rush through the chamber.
Lesser
past,
restoration's like a
past
first level.
The
It's fine.
massive
That's what it
figures.
is.
Just
You're not dressing anyway.
Can I try to just open the door? Is it even locked?
You want to pass that door. As you inspect it more, there's no handle, and you look and you see to the left
A
there's a
magical
chain.
barrier.
To the right there's a chain.
Oh.
Okay.
We
50.
both need to pull it.
We pull
You
both,
see
or
a,
Does
you
it
see a
look-
giant metal door
Okay.
with two chains.
Can
on
you-
it.
The chains look like
Can
he
you
could
check
reach
for
both.
traps on both of them?
You can't.
Yeah.
No, he would.
Yeah, sure.
He would be able to reach both.
Okay, grab both.
I believe that's me.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Here, you
Or
You
one's
got
a
two.
trap and one opens the door.
You unone.
you on one. Here, you're opening the door. We're on the other one. Just pull.
Yeah, split up.
Okay.
Is that strength?
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Pull.
Let's split up, gang.
We're gonna pull them at the same time.
All right.
All of us, we split up and.
Only one person can pull one at a time. You guys can't be like
All right, so
everyone
it's
on a chain
fine.
and
Oh,
pull it.
okay. So you two
Well,
get
so
out.
us two
You
then.
2 on each.
Strong
Strong,
boys.
strong boys.
I'm still blessed.
All right.
Hashtag blessed.
Each of you roll a strength check.
Hashtag yes.
That's awful.
Total of 23.
23. All right.
9, I believe.
I rolled good for strength. Fine.
Boom. It's uneven.
Alexis, you pull on the chain, and the door goes. As rain goes, and can't pull it all the way,
Come
and you have to
on.
let it back down.
Okay.
So it
Try
was
again.
open like a little bit?
It went like
Yeah,
it was
because-
starting to move, but then it went.
Can I bless him?
He's already
I'm
blessed.
He's already
blessed.
He's already blessed.
No, I mean like
Assist.
Guidance.
guidance.
Oh. It's an ability check.
I guess with
Yeah.
technically it would be 2d4 added,
I think it's reaction.
but it
Well,
would be
Hold on.
What?
It's D4, isn't it?
because
on.
bless
Oh,
is
just slow
d4
down.
plus guidance to an ability check. That theoretically could work as 2d4.
Yeah.
I'll allow it now, but it is a disadvantage because you already
It's
tried
a-
and failed.
Also trying to
Wait,
get
doesn't that just make the DC higher?
I guess, yeah, fine.
It's
DC is
already
higher
trying
for
again.
you. You can try again at normal because
Okay.
you succeeded.
Because you're cool.
So both do it again.
Probably fine.
Total of 21.
21,
Pretty good.
fine.
You're probably.
Yeah.
What is it?
18.
18. You're sore, but... And the door goes...
Oh, you finally got it, huh?
Go,
and
go,
you
go,
guys
go, go.
see a hallway that just goes down and then enters into a chamber.
I go first.
Alright,
I'm going second.
you guys...
I'll go
Are
Is
you
that
able to
door
make us
gonna stay
fast?
open?
as you guys run through, it starts to slowly lower back down.
I mean,
Alright,
it's
well,
already
we gotta
like.
find a new way out of here.
That's
Yeah, who cares?
fine. We'll figure it out. Has a lighter
Outside
problem.
you see there is a small pull chain on the other side.
Okay, so.
A normal
I
size.
feel like
Yeah.
maybe we just shouldn't go out that way anyways.
Well,
You think there's a back exit?
I don't know if we have a choice.
Yeah.
I could get a couple dire
Anyway.
badgers to dig us out.
You guys in?
Alright, so what do we see?
Alright.
I'm with the Badgers.
I
Keep moving
move
forward.
ahead.
We're gonna keep trucking.
Just keep on trucking.
Sorry, Father, I'm
sorry, Father, I'm not sorry as Father.
I'm sorry, Father,
Yeah,
I'm
is anyone
sorry.
getting right?
I'm really indifferent.
I'm just
Corvus is like,
whispering
"I'm
that to
too,
myself as
sorry."
I'm
I'm
Actually,
actively glad we're doing this.
You guys
Fuck
enter
you.
into a large chamber that just goes downwards, and it's a large
I'm
set
assuming
of
we can only hear him.
spiral stairs, and there are like alcoves, like in each side that you can't really see into now, but they follow all the way down. And you guys begin heading down. In the first alcove, you peek over to your left, and you see a table set, and you see a large glass case.
What is in the glass case?
You see a small little like terrarium, and inside you see a very dead rat.
Oh.
Not like bones, but like looks like it's been dead a week or two, and it's just.
Well, that's
Ooh.
honestly not that weird.
You keep heading down, and you see a second case,
Mm-hmm.
another dead rat, but more decomposed.
Someone's not taking their cat.
And then you head down to a third one,
Mm-hmm.
mostly decomposed. Fourth one, it smells horrific down here.
Someone's
Final
been doing
one.
Some tests.
Specifically, what kind of horrific? Like dead things?
Rotting flesh.
Right.
And actually, roll a perception check based on smell. You too, Rain.
Hey, you got good
I
stuff.
got a good
You got
sniffer.
Good old sniffer.
Quick, transform into dog.
I don't actually. I wouldn't Hunter's faculty this. I don't want to smell that more too.
Oh.
He doesn't want to smell it at all. Nope.
Yeah, 11.
11.
Perception?
Yeah.
9, I guess.
9.
Oh, no.
Smells really bad.
Yeah.
The final case,
Stinks like poo poo.
you see a faint glowing inside.
It's an ethereal rat.
And
The rat is a ghost.
Angelic rat. Kill it.
and you look as two little glowing green eyes peer at you guys.
Signify.
In a cage.
In the cage, before on the glass.
Can
You watch it
I,
starts to
Rat, though,
crack.
right?
Oh my
Right.
god.
You see this rat.
Giant rat.
You watch as its arms are bone,
What?
but there's
Eyes of the Grave?
green, almost like pustules
Not
in the
growing
arms.
all
Ew.
over it. Its chest cavity is open, and there's like this little green pus sac
Just
going.
so you've been watching Arcane.
Someone has
I
a
know.
family history of necromancy.
And
can
it's,
I Eyes of the
Christ.
Grave?
it's not a traditional undead, but it is
It's a bit quirky.
unlife. And it's
Fake life? It is fake
it
life?
is fake life.
That isn't
Before it drops back down and cracks the glass again.
How much
suggest
more,
we continue moving.
Alright.
You know, rats are social creatures. You really shouldn't keep them alone. Anyway,
Drops back down. All right, you guys keep going until you get to the bottom,
What the heck?
and there is a simple door.
I feel like it's not
It's
so
locked.
a knock on the door.
What?
Knock on the door.
And the rat broke out.
Can I toll the dead?
Yes. Wisdom save.
Yeah.
The rat's pretty wise, right?
It's a rat.
Arrow.
It's so
I mean, it might have some survival
Let's
wisdom.
roll the damage for it.
Hold on. Does it have any hit points missing?
Not yet. Not even from smashing its body into glass.
9.
It's a 9. You watch it, and it falls over before the pustule inside goes. And not a massive cloud,
Huh?
but a little cloud just.
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
it's
doesn't
solid.
like.
Because
fill
I
it-
assume it was like up there when I hit it.
Well, it's not
Yeah,
actually
'cause
too
we
much
can-
further. It's like 15, 20 feet from you, and it just.
I hide behind Grexus.
Gust spell.
You know, it's not like a. It's not like a.
Blow away the fart.
It's literally like a.
You do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gust cantrip.
He gusts it away.
It disperses.
Okay.
Let's try not to leave through that room.
Okay.
Alright.
We're really banking on a back
There is
door, huh?
a
It's a lot of me.
I always bank on the back door.
wooden door.
Again, that's not how it works. But yeah, I don't want
Is
to do
there
that.
any things around that I can use to like push the dead rat back into the alcove?
Not any particular items.
Do you need a
You
stick?
use your sword.
Can you just mage hand it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
mage hand it back into the
Ew.
terrarium.
Ew.
And
Gross.
like you look at it
Yes.
more, and this rat, it doesn't even look like the rat's very body had like changed almost. And
Just
all of
eat
the
the rat.
glowing green like vein varicose like
Viscous.
viscous veins that have like were expanded are now like black and loose, and it's just
See, this is why I don't like science. It's gross and creepy.
Someone has a family history of necromancy.
Preach.
That the rats are fucked up. We're gonna. I don't care. We're asking your parents questions
Can you
about those
detect
goddamn
magic
rats.
on the door?
the door is not magic.
No, it's not magic.
How about you check
Should I
traps?
pick it?
How about you check for traps?
I lick the doorknob.
You just say you check for
I
traps.
check for traps.
All right, roll a
Investigation.
investigation check.
Still blessed?
Well,
Yeah, we shouldn't have worn off yet.
Okay.
Well, is bless a minute? Bless might be only a minute.
Oh, bless only lasts a minute.
Yeah, bless is
Bless
definitely
is
on.
on.
That's
Yeah.
fine. It was
Oh,
only
they
a
gave you a
1.
1, so.
What was it? Investigation?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. It's 15.
15.
Yep.
There is no trap.
Sick
far as
nasty.
you know.
I'm gonna
Well-
lock.
Act
Oops.
before. We should try knocking again.
Knock again.
Knock, knock, knock.
I
You know, you
really
don't-
don't think anyone's here.
Hello.
Declan opens the door.
Hello.
2 knocks is enough warning.
Well, it said it was protect. Deglin said he was protecting her.
Maybe it was
You
So
think-
there is someone down here.
Again, I don't
Hopefully
know.
Lady
She's up and
Craft.
moving. I think-
Well, I guess pick the lock.
Alright. Take a look.
What the
6
fuck?
plus
10.
Yeah, 16.
16.
6 plus 10 is 16.
I know.
No, I was just confirming it in my own mind.
You're sitting there, you're fiddling it. You just get it.
Sick.
The door's unlocked.
I will peek in.
You open into a dark chamber. You have no dark vision, so you can't.
Can I cast light on my sword?
Yes, you can.
You just poke your
He's
sword
got,
through
he's
the
got,
wall.
he's got Frodo's sword.
You see a large octagonal room that is fairly large.
Are there
It seems like some form of laboratory.
Are there any torches?
There are some.
Can I thaumaturgy them?
And you fill the room with light.
I'll
Sick.
sheath my sword.
There seems to be no other door in this chamber.
Oh, yeah, but.
The walls are surrounded with bookshelves. There are desks with
See a pentagram.
alchemical
in the middle
kits,
of the wall.
enchanting enchanting things that are like an enchanting desk almost. There are
A workshop?
it's essentially a laboratory, entirely so. There are papers to shelve everywhere, and in the center there's a large glass, looks like a greenhouse, and it goes up before it reaches up and points to the top. It's entirely glass except for this little brass frame on the sides. There's a glass door in the front with a deadbolt, and the interior is filled, so much so that it's completely encased the interior of this gnarled green vine covered in thorns, and it just is entirely covered inside this.
Inside the entire room?
No, inside the greenhouse.
Oh, okay.
Can we like try and peek in through the vines, see if we can see anything?
Okay, so you guys enter into the room then.
Sure.
Alright. Roll a perception check, both of you, since I assume you're both looking at it.
Let's go.
Sight, I would assume.
Fuck. That's just the one. I don't. Is it-
22?
Investigation?
No,
it's
No.
perception.
Oh, fuck. That's not great.
20, 22.
22. 1. Alright.
I don't see shit. I trip.
You're
I
just
fall.
going along and you see like it's like bark like vines, and you're just kind of going mindlessly until two eyes open up as you're like just scanning along. You see these black hollow eyes with these glowing green irises.
So there's the laboratory.
there's the laboratory.
Uh-huh.
Then in the center there's the greenhouse. And then around it
So
there's
like
tables.
so like Poison Ivy's chamber.
Kind of like that. And the eyes open, and you realize you didn't see them at first because their skin is the same material as this plant.
Plant people?
And a hand places on the glass.
Is it a female one?
Place it my hand to match
Go
it.
to the bathroom.
Okay.
And you realize like it's almost like someone waking up after stasis, almost just as the vines are attached to her, as she kind of pulls out and stumbles into what little free space there is inside.
So this is her.
And she just
That's weird. Yes, it is.
I do not know you. Any of you. Who are you?
You know my parents. Henry and Belle.
Henry. Bell. I haven't seen in months.
Are they helpful or hurtful to you?
That is almost
We have time if you have time.
Seems you have time.
all I have is time.
Well, if it wouldn't inconvenience you too much.
And as she shifts, you watch as like all the vines kind of just move as she moves. I am Kiara.
What is this?
Kiara.
Kiara. Kiara.
K-I-R.
Are you a treant? No.
Were you always a vine lady?
I'm gonna assume no.
Okay.
Hey guys.
What?
We've seen something like this before.
Yeah, we have.
Oh my god! The door. Kind of. Ish.
Add it to your web.
Add it to the web.
Not always.
I've been here for years and years.
killed him?
He offered a way out, a life with meaning and purpose. Am I in a cult? You're in a cult. Oh my god. Like father yours.
Declan?
Declan.
Has he always been like that?
No.
What's her name? Did she say her name?
Kira.
Yara.
Kira.
We trained together, the four of us. We became crows. We traveled. We fought. We helped people. Eventually, Kira came to quite renown. And had become quite strong. There was conflict in our group. Talon left. Declan returned to his ailing wife, leaving the three of us alone. Henry, Belle, and I had heard of Fruit, one hidden from reality itself, using keystone and scroll we forced our way inside, pre-ecstasy ruin. All that lay inside is nightmare and death. Barely surviving, running, hiding, and fighting, we made our way through the ruin to the final chamber. The ruin was the temple to him, the vile lake himself.
The vile lake.
Lake.
Blake?
Plague.
Lake.
Plague.
Ah,
She's saying plague.
Plague.
You know.
Roll a religion check.
Huh.
I don't suppose.
I was
I don't
right.
suppose there's any reason for me to roll to any of this information.
Not
Wait,
particularly.
so is
Yeah, this is a
Kiara?
him situation.
So is Kiara the person from the book?
No,
No.
Kira's not the person from the book. I'm guessing she has the same illness as the person in the book, though. If they found it in a ruin.
25?
And a pretty
25.
exodus
The
from
vile plague.
Someone released a pre-Exodus
That
disease.
name just simply leaves
It's called
a
COVID.
chill feeling you know
Yeah.
who it is.
COVID-19.
Goldhorn, the ancient god of decay, rot, pestilence, and death. In the pre-Exodus, the gods roamed the very earth itself.
What was his name again?
Goldvern. G-O-U-L.
They're talking about the tree sickness thing that afflicts her. Or are they talking about the actual
She's
disease?
not done talking, so let me finish it.
They're in a temple. They found
Goldvern.
the
Who
temple.
are we talking
Right?
to?
Goldvern.
Her name is
Yes.
Kiara. She was a part of, apparently Corpse's parents were in a cult. Maybe potentially cult.
Literally in a group.
Yeah, cult.
They were an adventuring party.
Golvern, the vile plague, god of pestilence
They're one
and
set of
decay.
rituals away from
Rot,
the cult.
decay,
Yeah, I mean, aren't we all?
suffering in general.
Nah, I just like the woods.
Fair enough. What? How do you spell his name? G-O.
Goulvurn. Vern.
V-E-R-N or V-U-R-N?
V-U-R-N. Goldvern.
Whatever.
Why? There was a garden. His garden. And his prized creation of that horrid time was a single vine.
What a plague we're like.
I was struck as she touches one of the thorns in the case, and we destroyed that garden, burning it so its horrors may never affect the world. But I
Do you want like a?
If you had asked years ago, maybe not. But now, I hope badly that my fate.
If you die, does the plague stop?
I doubt Goldburn would not be that kind.
Well, then I will help you.
Yeah. Are you hungry?
You seem a little.
Can I look around the room? Just like glance around the room, like what's in here?
There's bookshelves.
Like gums
There's
it and then it
any
falls out.
like a menagerie of types of
Just hold it
mechanisms
in
for
there, let it melt.
alchemical, just general science. There are plants that have long died, wilted, but inspections on certain types of botany. They're trying every acid here. This room is cluttered with things.
I mean, how old are you? They've been
We
trying for
need to-
probably longer than that.
We need to burn it if we do. A little away from the glass. If we burn, if we kill her, it's like a mercy. But like we need to burn it, and make sure none of it didn't get burned.
Okay.
Why?
Hang on.
Why not doing that?
Hang on, I have.
That's what you just said.
Hang on, I have questions. Excuse me, ma'am. Yes, hello, hi. Hi, yeah. I have some questions. So these
Reed's playing
ruins,
on you.
where?
Oh no, they're asking questions unprompted.
Where on the map? If you were to like general area.
You know, every movement she makes kind
Uh-huh.
of cracks and creaks,
I'm so sorry. You describe it verbally.
and she points to right there.
Okay.
Where is right there?
Right here.
You now have the plague.
Okay.
Mark that with one of your special markers.
These are bad markers.
I don't care.
Can Declan be helped?
I know not what he did to himself.
Did this to himself?
Himself. What happened to us? To me, he swore never to let anyone else be hurt.
What a selfish bastard.
He did. He failed.
He failed.
I mean.
I know not what's happened to him. I have not seen him in years.
Well, he is a giant suit of armor that tried to kill us.
He's like 9 feet tall. It's crazy. This isn't probably what you want to hear right now.
He swore to protect you,
I'm
though.
used to the news.
I'm sorry.
It's always bad.
I'm sorry. Do you want to hear good news? We.
Careful.
We're going to help you.
Yeah.
How can you do what your parents could not?
We have the help of higher beings.
He's got us.
You think we do not pray to the gods, every god?
I will find a way to help you. I know you've heard that before.
But we're different.
We are
I
built
do not
different.
give up quite so easily as my parents.
Corvus, I imagine Henry got infected, didn't he?
He did.
He needed samples. I thought he was raped. And they will be dead soon.
So you're saying there's no cure?
Not that I would know of. Maybe.
Robert, what would we do if we did it on them?
I do not know what they compiled in their research. And she gestures to the rest of the laboratory.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Do they become? They don't.
No, they don't. They just
Yeah,
die,
they
right?
just die. They just die.
Why are you different?
I was the new swan for plant to grow. It knows me as its host.
What's the name
So
of
no
the
one touched
deity
the
that's cursed
plants.
then, though? What's the name?
Go run.
Cool.
The
How do you
vile
spell it?
plague. Golvern. Goulvrn.
Where have you been?
Okay. Wait.
The
So
Great Plague?
Yeah.
The vile plague.
she's evil garden now. You got sick because of evil garden. We had a good plant. If we can find good garden.
If you
That is true.
have the dead overrun Cransnor,
What?
The dead overrun Gregstone.
Oh, I heard of it.
Do
Like,
you mean
what if-
undead or dead?
after death, my plague brings them back.
No. We are burning the bodies.
That is wise.
shit.
Good.
Okay.
That is good.
New fear you just gave us there. Thanks for that. Oh. Zombies, Christ.
Zombies. Wonderful.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Well,
Shut up.
We don't need that too.
Shut up, Corvus.
Okay, so wait. Okay, evil. What are the odds if we go to those ruins? They're not too far away. What are the odds we're gonna find something better? Okay.
Find the garden that they found.
Okay, we'll find Bad
They
Garden.
destroyed it.
They just
Yeah,
We'll
like-
find ruins of Bad Garden. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna find the remnants. Like, what, that's
And
not-
I'm pretty sure they thought of going back to
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. True.
decades of research.
True.
No.
Can I start looking over
Well, now we have a whole
everything
new
that's
line
in
of
here?
questioning for
Roll an
Corvus, isn't it?
investigation.
Yeah. Like what the fuck, man?
Not you.
Investigation.
He doesn't ask right questions.
Not very good.
Well, he will now.
10.
10.
Yeah. Can you help me?
But yeah,
Or just like
Roll an investigation check.
it's a 9. I would have just given you advantage. Not plus 7, 16.
16.
Too bad.
Thank you.
Nerd.
I'd say with a 16 you can you compile a massive array of notes. And I'd say the two of you working together, you see that your parents were researching every avenue. And they found potential helping pieces here, there, but it's not connected yet. And there's what I'm saying is that you would need to take time
why did they
and use
stop?
medicine and investigation checks to compile these together,
So what I'm hearing
and
is
maybe
they
you
were
could get
dying.
something.
so what I'm hearing is we need a Pepe Sylvia board.
Not particularly.
Okay.
You
I
can do
will-
what
Here,
you want.
here's what I'm thinking. Okay, this is an evil garden. They found an evil garden. Does that god have like a counterpart? Like, is there a counterpart, like good god to that bad god? No, like an ancient god. Is there like a good
Is
god
that a
of
religion
nature?
check?
Alright, Aaron?
Yeah.
First of all, did that god, or I don't know if he, whatever he is, that entity, does that ring a bell at all?
I mean, I'd say you
Don't.
would have heard its name, you would know that it exists, but other than that,
What about what they just said? Something, a god whose portfolio seems to be
Yeah.
opposite.
Like an inverse god, like
roll a
a.
religion check.
Specifically,
Kiara, have you seen any Leonid?
Now that you
Not
mention
the
it, holy shit!
Actually, there were like 6 of them came
How
down
long,
here.
how,
and were walking
how long
around.
is it gonna take for me to go through these notes?
To like find ones of interest, 30, 40 minutes
If
to
I-
decipher and see if you can make something that they couldn't. Maybe more, but you need more checks.
Do you
of
want
different
help?
kinds.
7.
How long are you guys willing to stay down here?
I'd at least know the nature god.
Well, yeah. Though, like, through your logic, Gellion would be an opposite to this one. Not like an exact opposite,
Yeah, but
but
like
an
a-
opposite to the point where, out of a lot of the main pantheon, he would be probably the strongest,
Like-
I suppose.
Gellion wouldn't be. His portfolio isn't like the god of curing things.
It's the god of life and death, and also the purity of life and death.
Is there a god of medicine?
Actually, is there a
Yeah,
god of
that's
like
more so
like
the
medicinal
opposite.
plants or like that would have a good garden basically, like maybe like
A delicious garden with tomatoes.
Oh, what about?
yeah, like what?
We could find something with what's the god of life? Like wildlife, nature. That
Yeah.
Oh, that's Shivani.
Okay, Shivani.
Maybe Shivani.
Does
we
she-
could talk to one of them.
Has she historically like had like a garden, or is there like an ancient god, like a precursor god to
Well,
them?
all the
or,
gods
like,
are pre-exes.
well,
I'm
fair
going
enough,
to
yeah.
go over these notes.
Okay, do you want help? I know how to make a
don't care.
board.
If you guys want to get out of here before that thing wakes up, I
Oh, that's
suggest you
right.
do it now.
Can we just take all this research out to the boat and work?
I'm
No.
not leaving.
Okay. Well, you can't
Okay.
leave you down here.
We can dig a hole out. It might take a bit. So
Okay.
Structurally, can we
Stop
dig a hole
digging.
out without?
I can make food
Destroying
and water. We can live
the
down here
whole-
indefinitely.
Okay.
I don't
Living.
believe so.
If we were to,
We
I
don't-
think
I'm
we're gonna
not
have to
taking the wrecking
travel
hammer.
somewhere. This feels like a we need to go somewhere
Alright.
kind of situation.
I will
If you take all this
decide.
information, maybe we can bring it to your parents'
Structurally,
house. Maybe they can take another crack at it.
I'm not
Uh,
bringing anything to my parents. They gave up.
that's a
They
good,
got sick.
That's a good point. Hold on.
They gave up years before they got sick. Why would they give up when they are so close?
Actually,
I mean,
they didn't. They stopped coming months ago.
Oh, I
So,
thought she said
that would've
years.
been-
no.
No, she
That's
said they've been
months.
trying for years.
Yeah.
They
The
gave
other
up
nine
months. Imagine
ago.
when they got sick and
One-
there's a
yeah.
pandemic to deal with.
Guys.
And the entire Spire kind of.
What?
So, away from the tank. Realization. What do you suppose happens if this tower falls?
It gets in the water.
It gets in the
Oh
water,
my god.
so we don't let it fall.
What is that? We can just
She-
decide to do that?
How do we?
Geomancers?
I mean,
Wait,
geomancers.
the plant is just contained in there, correct?
Yep, just
She's
this
in a green. It's a glass greenhouse.
It's a glass greenhouse.
Okay, if she hits the water, holy fuck.
She can't help spreading it literally everywhere.
In the water.
Currently, the tower's fine.
Okay.
Don't hit it with anything.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna hit it with anything.
Declan, on the other hand.
Declan's the one hitting this shit.
We need geomancers to hold this thing up, but we can't tell them why. They have to come here and fix this.
I think that they've kind of already been doing that. I think the tower might be kind of a
I
lost
thought they
cause.
intentionally aren't. They're.
No, the geomancers. This thing is cracked in such a way that they need a particularly powerful gem. They had one ordered, it hasn't shown up.
Back order, goddammit!
I'm gonna start going through the notes.
You
Alright.
There's some stupid
Alright.
boat
This
stuck
will
in
be
a canal.
series of medicine or investigation checks. Someone can help you.
Medicine.
One person can
I'll
help
help
you if
you.
you want.
Okay, medicine checks.
Aaron, I will.
And this will
Take
take
advantage.
like a good day or two of just constant research and
Okay.
Aaron,
well,
Okay.
conjure animals, dire badgers to dig a hole out, but I'm specifically being careful with it, and I'm
Can
using
dire badgers
molder
dig
to
through
try.
solid stone? Molders can only go through earth. This thing is,
No, I'm not using molders.
I
Not
know.
dire badgers.
can they dig through solid rock?
I don't know. They're
Check.
giant badgers.
Check.
I'll check. I'm assuming they have a dig speed.
should I roll?
We're investigating.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can't. Yeah.
I am.
Medicine or investigation.
I'm
one of the two.
specifically looking for like
Okay,
mentions of
we're
like a
here.
garden or a
Yeah.
god or like a good divine garden. If we have to go to Feywild, I'm gonna scream.
Yeah.
We both have a very
there
specific skill set
any
that is
lead?
not useful here.
I don't need to ask her, man. Maybe she
So-
knows.
Perception check for Leon.
That's like what, 25?
25. Alright. You have 1 point of research in this, and this will take several hours. So that roll alone takes about 6 hours of you guys being here.
Do we find anything?
Yes?
They have a 10-foot dig speed.
10-foot dig speed.
And I can summon 1/4. I have 4 of them.
4 of them. I don't know if they're meant to.
How about you don't destroy the structure?
I'm specifically using molder to try and attempt to maintain structural stability, and it is a small tunnel. I'm not trying to
Like we're
bore
crawling.
open the side of the mountain.
We're crawling through it basically.
That's fine.
You just
Just,
get to a
It's-
level.
The problem is that these spires aren't like earth; they're rock.
They can attack the stone.
I'd say it. Okay.
They do have.
There's not really a
Multi-attacks.
clear way to do it in this small chamber here. There's not like a clear place to do it. And how are
What
you
if
doing?
about the in between this chamber and the last one?
There's not really an in between. You could probably do it in the other chamber. There's a lower floor area before the stairs go up. You could probably do it somewhere around there.
Okay.
Are you just going straight out? You going down? You going up? Going spiral? What you doing?
Down at an angle, I guess.
All right, down at an angle. All right.
Actually, would that be worse or better?
You've
Probably
just
worse.
destroyed the foundation.
I
Uh,
a little
go up.
knowledge of
Just
physics.
straight that way.
Go
I
up.
think is best.
Because we gotta hit. If you just hit the floor, like get on the ground floor. We're in the
Alright.
basement.
So you're going up at an
Well,
angle.
if you just go
How
straight.
about the path of least
Incline.
resistance in a general direction?
Sounds
Alright.
I
good.
feel like
to
that's
me.
the best
you
for
can
structure.
just spider climb like down
I
around
mean,
the
Because even if the tunnel ends up looking like this, it's best to look like that and avoid any like
Oh, yeah.
immensely
Major
dense packs of
structural
stone
damage.
that seem to hold up
Don't
stuff.
run into a
All
stone.
right. I'm not gonna have you roll like 600 attacks for these things. Just start rolling d20 plus your wisdom modifier to guide these creatures.
Okay.
And you have to be hands-on. This is all you're doing.
Yep.
All right. So roll. Let's just roll 3 general wisdom checks for you.
That's really good.
Oh, sorry, no. These would be intelligence. No,
Not a survival thing?
not particularly in this
We
scenario.
want to survive though.
Well, that's 15.
15. All right. Starts going all right.
Someone want to help me?
Well, how?
You're not doing anything. Your intelligence is good. Come here.
Is it good? It's 10.
That's
My
better than
intelligence-
me.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Both of ours are better than his.
All right.
What's yours?
10.
Also 10.
All right.
Yeah.
You two are kind of preoccupied.
We
So-
are looking at you.
Actually, I'm going to help you for this next one.
So essentially, Warren, what you're trying to do is you're trying to guide these things and not hit any important and
You got this one.
stabilizing sections.
So you're helping me,
Or we
so I
all-
roll with
or
I
we
got a
all-
badger mole digging crew.
Good job.
Roll
He's
ball.
helping me, so
Yeah,
yeah,
roll
yeah.
ball, roll ball. Yeah, it's fine.
16?
Plus.
Yep, just
Just
16.
16.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, now you're getting to more dense rock.
Just one more roll, right? You said.
Yeah, roll one more. It's dense.
What is it?
14.
You kind of
Not bad.
into the cavern, then. Okay. Even you guys in there feel a little bit of rumble.
Ah, okay.
Careful.
I'm trying my best.
You guys, you can try again.
You know what? How about
How about we don't go back through the room where there's that hyper concentrated carrier rat?
Fair
Well,
point.
I know. I'm just saying. How about we just hold off until I get through these notes before we bring this entire place down upon us?
All right.
Okay.
Because the smart person can then help dig through.
Yeah,
Sounds
don't
good
worry,
to
I'll
me.
help.
I can supply food and water.
I have to go to the
You guys go talk to Plant Lady for a long time. I
Go,
don't care.
entertainer.
So, what were you before you were a plant? A human?
I was half
Oh, that's like me.
Oh, me too.
Pay attention to what you're doing.
Oh, me too. Spills a chemical.
Push it.
Alright, can I get another roll out of you two?
Hey, actually,
Investigation
weird
or
question.
medicine?
What is your intelligence?
Well, if we're using medicine, I have plus 11.
Oh, we're using medicine? Okay.
I take it can be either.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
investigation.
using
Oh, yeah,
medicine.
no,
For these
yeah.
current rolls, it can be either.
I'm using medicine. Both 4, but that's still 15.
15.
Christ.
You kind of stall a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting. I'm like every information. Like we're making.
You
a
guys
board
are like
now.
arguing, like, no, over there. And you're like, no, wait. And it's you guys are stalling a bit in this, so it's taking a bit longer. You do not get a point for this process.
Okay.
Takes another 3 to 4 hours.
Okay.
So it's starting to get dark, and you know for a fact that the chain and sleep powder have definitely worn off at this point.
Oh, great. Yeah. Okay.
Well, he won't fit in the tunnel, will he?
He just stays in that room.
I mean, it's
Would he
been
want to
like
come
3
down
hours. It's been several hours, and you haven't heard anything.
Oh, he's probably fine.
Okay,
I don't
he's
think
just-
he
he's
can
just
come
vibing
down
up
here.
We're probably fine.
Because
He's
the,
like, oh.
the door to this place,
Mhm.
did it look at all big enough for him to come through?
If it was, he would be going like crawling through, and
Which would
Dark Souls boss.
it would take very long, and it would be very loud.
we
There's
Yeah.
been
we
no
would have
sound.
heard it. Okay, we're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can. I've create food and water.
Yeah.
All right.
I can sustain us.
Okay.
So you guys will continue.
Yeah.
If there's anything else anyone else wants to do,
Let me
just let me
know.
know.
I'm just hoping.
Waste
to-
of spell
Alright.
slots.
Make another roll.
It's my 3rd level going.
I think we're gonna. Have to, I
Make
think,
another medicine roll.
bro.
That's still 17.
17.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna need 20s.
You guys still kind of stall there, and you guys are like stuck on a block, and you can't get past it.
It's not a negative.
Yes. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go up to the glass real quick.
All right.
Wait. First of all, how thick is this glass?
It's not that thick at all.
This glass.
You can get the point that she is willingly in here, not because if she wanted to get out, she could have gotten out.
Grexus, can you hit the ground next to it for a second?
Why?
I would not recommend.
Please do not.
It's next to it.
Do
No,
not.
bro, it's glass.
Absolutely not.
I'm not having him hit the glass.
Do not do that.
You're gonna. It travels. It's sound waves. It's glass. Don't. What's your end goal here? What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna sense something.
Okay. What?
This is not.
How hard do I have to hit?
Elaborate further.
It's the ground next to it. Hit a sturdy looking rock. It doesn't matter what it is.
Exactly. We.
Vibrations.
That's exact.
Just smack the ground then.
That's
Gently.
what I said.
Gently. Why are you
Don't smack the ground. Do not smack the ground.
Do you think we're that close to the entire place falling into the sea?
I'm a little concerned now. I'm more concerned about the glass 2 inches away from our face.
If that thing breaks,
of
we're
light.
all dead.
Quite literally, yeah.
Not immediately.
That's worse.
We are in
Damn,
hell.
that's worse.
We are tortured for the rest of our lives.
Which is admittedly going to be quite short, but maybe not comparatively. Man, we're in a basement. We're in a basement.
We will have zero treatment. We will just suffer until we die, which we may never die.
I hope we die.
I don't think we will.
Oh, fuck.
I hope we both die. I hope we both die. And another little hand.
What'd you roll? Oh, you
It
rolled.
just
He
fell.
dropped it.
I was just shaking that.
I'd say you can do one more roll in before you guys have to sleep.
That's what, like 24?
You make some progress. You get over that block.
Good.
And
I
as
told
a
you,
reward,
it's
he's
12,
gonna take
idiot. God.
Before we go to bed, can I have someone look at the rock face we're digging into?
Sure. I'll look at the rock face.
Yeah, no,
How
you
about
make-
both of you do? Help each other.
No, I'd say one of them has to be you since you're commanding the moles, so it's you and someone else.
Well,
Okay, fine.
my intelligence doesn't help. It's just advantage either way if you're helping.
Yeah, or each roll, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess.
So you roll advantage, I would assume.
Yeah, just general intelligence.
That's awful.
Christ. That's a 10. Wait, just intelligence? Yeah, 10.
Breath.
I'm sorry.
One of the bad ones.
You get a little further, the book.
A little more structurally.
Wait, we're digging through? I thought we were just looking.
I mean,
Well, essentially the way it works is that you guide them as they dig so they don't do anything bad.
we're meandering. We're not pulling through, but like, we're looking.
You make a bit further, but it does shift. Everything kind of shifts a little bit, and like even a couple rocks in the laboratory bounce off the glass,
Okay, what are the-
and dust just kind of.
Is there ever any point where there's like any dirt that I could move out of the way?
Cragstall is essentially a stone cliff.
We
that
are
is-
digging through straight stone.
Yeah, that's why it's attacked. It's
Yeah,
literally
no, I know. I'm just saying.
Okay, how about this? In the interest of coming up with an estate plan that doesn't require digging through solid stone, what if we got your dad down here, he started talking to Declan, maybe we just sneak on behind Declan? Like, the odds of that working, what are we looking at? What do you think? Like, if your dad is actively interfacing with Declan as we try and leave, at the very least it'll slow him down, right?
Well, I think he could just tell Declan to let us out.
I mean, yeah, maybe. Declan doesn't seem
Or
like.
he'll leave us here to die.
Okay, well,
That sounds like a lot.
I don't. How is he going to get here?
boat.
How's he gonna kill
How is he going to get up?
Gorvis?
He is
He's
sick
died.
beyond belief.
Okay.
roll a wisdom save throw.
I don't resist.
Alright. Nothing happens. You just feel that like it'll.
I'm just gonna like flap the notes in the air.
Bring your
like,
work.
like
Bring
the,
the cam over to the
like the
over to
progress.
the greenhouse.
the progress I've made. I'm just gonna flap that in the air and continue looking over the notes.
Point at the board we're making and just flip someone off. I know they can't see me.
There's a bunch of badgers in the background.
There's a Patchers now.
And there's a pink thing and a lion.
What happens?
Okay.
What do you
I
guys
continue mulling over the notes.
Alright. You need to sleep.
Okay.
You want to get exhaustion.
I'll take a point of exhaustion if you will.
Levels. Gone.
Well,
I mean,
we're not exactly on a time limit unless these guys keep digging
Yeah, unless
through
you guys
the-
keep fucking shit up.
fair
yeah.
enough.
So unless, are we on a time limit? Are you gonna keep collapsing the place, or are you gonna stop?
Yes.
We'll just go out the hard way. It's fine.
I'm gonna need someone's help.
I can just call my dad. Like, seriously.
Now, does he know how the stonework works?
I don't know. He can get here somewhere, somehow.
We'll
You
figure
can
it
talk
out.
to the geomancers.
He can.
I
hu-
mean, he's
he can
dying
live-
of
he can-
illness. I think you
don't know.
quarantined.
He's better now. I don't know.
He's better now.
That's not
fine.
important.
He's good. He's
That
good.
is not
Better-ish.
important.
He's betterish now.
Not important.
Okay, we're just gonna keep working on this. We'll worry about getting out here later.
Okay.
Everyone pack
I'm gonna
in.
go to sleep.
We're going to sleep.
If
What do
I
you
wanna
were
do,
to
watch
theoretically
Go to bed.
stay awake and look at it,
Do you wanna do
I
a
would
watch?
get advantage.
Can
Go
I
watch.
like close
Everybody go
the
to bed.
door
You'll
and like
die.
barricade it?
Diglin.
Alright.
Like put some door like the
Put some busted
tables,
rock in front of it.
maybe like a
Surprising.
bookshelf.
Bookshelf.
3
Alright.
bookshelves.
Yeah, you can- I mean, you can't, but you can help. So you can ask people to move it for you.
Mrs. Can you
Yeah,
move
so
the bookshelf?
barricade
for
the
me?
door.
Alright.
Can I talk? I want to talk to.
So nothing gets in or
I
out.
want to talk to Kiara. All right, fair enough. I want to talk to Kiara for a second.
Yeah, alright, she's trust me, she's
Yeah,
not
he's
going
not
anywhere.
going
I believe you.
Does she sleep?
Hello. Does she sleep?
Guys, should I cast Earth Tremor?
No! No! No!
You should go to bed.
Go to bed. Okay.
Dog.
Dog?
Doggy?
Dog.
Dog?
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 Dog.
Nope. Okay.
Must have been a human.
Hi.
Gross.
Thunder
I'm Renad.
Literally not even funny.
Yeah.
Earthbound.
Long story. Anyway, so I'm sure you
Summon
had these
gold.
questions, but okay. Theoretically, so you were cursed by an evil guardian,
What?
yes?
Figure something out.
Oh, okay. You were yes, clearly.
Would you care to share?
You know a lot about religion. Is there any? Yes, good job. I didn't.
She's not.
I was gonna let her come over and say hi.
Oh.
I have food and she wants to eat. Sorry.
That's
okay.
fair.
Yes, that's fair enough. Was it a cult? You know, what, never mind. You're not gonna answer that round. Yes. Okay. A very small religion.
I'm not a part of a cult.
Oh, you might be part of a cult. Just there. I mean, it's like, fair enough. Okay, that does make you not a cult. But anyway,
I mean, he's
anyway. Okay, so
Maybe
do you?
bad, but he is right.
Yeah, have you ever heard any stories of like divine? Okay, so what was the name of the plant we had before that kind of helped?
How about?
So,
How about we get through the
Sure,
notes
split
and
from-
see what we need? We have no idea if we needed a good garden.
I.
That's a complete theory.
Okay, that is
We
complete
have
theory.
no
yes.
idea.
I just want to
Game
ask if she's ever heard.
theory.
Oh yeah, never mind. Okay. We found this one plant. I gave her the name of the plant. I don't remember, but
It kind of seems painful to talk. Not gonna lie.
is it painful for you to talk?
Can we give her water? Does she need
Do
water?
you need food? Are you okay?
We are not
No,
doing
no.
anything in there.
Okay. Well, yeah, obviously.
Well, you said you can create it. Could you create
Could you
it?
just like put
Like,
a
maybe
wall?
like a little
I
bit
don't
in
think
there?
I can't.
It's
I,
sight-based.
Glass.
I don't really want to give this plant water.
I mean, she's a lady.
Fair enough.
She's a person.
start spreading more plague.
Oh. Take a nap. I gotta say, you're good at poetry though. Like, that's some prose. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. I'm just go to bed.
Yeah, no, it's kind of unsettling because she doesn't even blink as she just stares at you guys all just in the room,
Okay. Good night.
Well, it's my father.
not making a sound.
Are we doing watches?
For what? Do we?
No.
Should we do watches?
I mean,
Sure.
we can't. If
Declan becomes busting down the
Sure.
door.
Yeah. We could do watches.
okay.
I'll go first. I don't know. I don't need anyone to come with me necessarily.
I mean,
That's a little sus.
I'll take second watch.
Alright.
if we take third, the two of us take third, we'll wake up earlier.
Okay, we can do that.
Let's just do that.
Do some light perusing
Light
of the lab
perusing.
materials.
How long is a watch?
Well, 8
Actually,
hours
perusing
split in
means
3
that's a
times,
deep
so
sleep.
it's like 3-ish hours around there.
Will that help at all with
2.5.
Mulling over notes?
It's resting, and I'd say reading the notes is as much as
Okay.
I'd say mental exhaustion. It's mentally exhausting. All right, first watch. Roll a perception check.
Perception.
12.
Stop it.
It's just +8. It's not that hard.
He's so good
12?
at it though.
Yeah.
During my watch, I'm gonna go up to the wall. I'm gonna very gently stick my sword into a crevice near the part where we're having trouble with, because I'm dumb.
That's a tunnel that you'd have to crawl. You'd have to unbarricade the door, head out, and then crawl.
Unbarricade the door? What?
They
Oh, no.
barricaded the door.
What?
Corvus
They
barricaded.
barricaded the door.
Where were we tunneling?
I thought we were.
In the-
I thought that was
tunneling
in the
in the
stairway
room.
Oh.
You guys barricaded the
okay.
laboratory.
I thought we were tunneling in the laboratory.
No, I said there was no space in there. He was doing it out in the stairway.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh.
Okay.
That's fine. It's probably best he doesn't work on it while we're sleeping.
I'm not
Yeah.
working on it.
I just want to see.
He just wants
I'm
to stab
testing
it a little
theory.
bit.
Well, you can test it
Okay.
tomorrow.
I mean, you
It's not as efficient because then
You're gonna-
I would not get it back.
You're gonna have
during my
plenty of
rest. Whatever.
Doesn't matter. Fine.
Sorry, bud.
We have an infinite amount of time.
Do we?
Well, technically, people are dying above you right now.
So no.
Yeah, well, I'm actively trying to fix that.
Yeah.
We're
You have a
trying.
lot of time.
We're doing
Yeah.
our due diligence.
We're trying.
What's it like being a tree?
Tell her about the heart.
Believe it or not, I've seen, if I had a nickel for every time I'd seen someone made out of wood, I'd have 3 nickels.
I have 3 copper coins.
If I had a copper coin for every time I'd seen someone made out of wood, I'd have 3 copper coins, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened 3 times.
Is it 3? Who was the third person?
One of them was a treant,
Oh yeah.
who was like this big guy. He was like you, but like he was more tree, and he was taller
And free.
and also not trapped in a glass thing.
You know, she's just staring at you, and the way her expression barely moves is quite unsettling. She doesn't blink.
Take 10 points of psychological damage.
The other one, well, his name was Vidar. He was like, he could cast magic. I don't think he was like a cleric or something, but he could cast magic. And then
Was he a
exact
cleric or-
details. What did he call out or say anything right as he died?
Nope, he's just screamed in
I
agony.
screamed.
And we were going to a pre-exodus dungeon. Not that one. I do
A
know that.
different one.
Was in a different part of the map.
Have you heard of
then-
Gals Grimvale?
What's the name of the scientist dude? I forget. The guy who the place, the home we broke into.
We have his girlfriend in a book
Yeah.
or
He had his
something.
girlfriend in a book.
Oh, that was Sicilian.
It's
Sicilion.
old pre-exodus wizard dude named
Question.
Sicilion.
It was like right here, right?
It was a little bit to the right, past Shady Oak Village.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then he was like,
Oh, and you do know the third one if you're marking where the third one is.
That's right
Isn't that
here.
one like up
Yep.
up by
On the
mountain
not
somewhere?
in the mountains, but on like
Oh, like right.
Like, I'd say, like, right there.
Okay.
actually you know where another one is.
but you haven't been to the
That's
next
the
one we need to
marker.
go
I
to?
We don't even have, we gotta go
That
back to
was the one
Cell
that-
and
Those
get
aren't
the
working
Keystone.
In Sicilian, that's to get the true keystone.
That's
they
where he
created.
wants to send
That's
us.
where a fragment
Yeah.
of it is.
That's where he wants to send us to go.
That's where
Basically, yeah.
Donskill says you should.
Yeah,
go.
we gotta go back to Cell to get the stuff though.
We gotta go back to selling for a lot of shit.
We
we'll
have
deal with
yes.
that later.
Or
That's-
just
besides the
one
point.
thing,
We have time. Okay.
pretty much.
And then
He's gotta get his chest plate.
he tried to run away.
Oh.
That's insane.
When we were fighting something, there was all these big like mechanized looking things, all like metal skin and stuff. And then he screamed out in agony and just kind of and turned into a tree.
Where's Splinter?
I know.
Do you have any hobbies?
Did you have any?
What?
Well, she'll play it again when we're done.
It's like riding a bike.
You really don't get that.
Yeah, it's been what, a couple years.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up and move away from this.
I mean, dexterity
You
saves.
can-
Kind of.
Alright.
I mean, if you get
Second
Alright.
watch.
tree plant fingers.
It's them next, right?
No.
No, we're third. Someone
Second
else.
watch.
You guys want to
You
talk
wanna
to
go
the tree?
second watch?
Sure.
Okay, Greg says, I tried talking to the plant lady. Didn't work. It was really sad. Okay.
I don't know if we need watch.
Go to sleep.
Couldn't hurt.
Talk to tree lady.
I don't.
Or you could just take watch and do nothing.
Yeah.
I don't.
Just
I don't,
stare
I
at the
don't-
tree
I
lady.
don't think we need to talk to her. Like, what more do we need from her?
She's
I mean-
suffering enough as it is.
This is true. Talking.
Holding conversation just seems like torture.
Extra cruel.
Perception check.
Yeah, each of you make a perception check, or one of you make with advantage. Wait, no, you already get advantage. Wait, no, you're not doing it.
I'm not. It's those two.
Oh, that was you. Oh, I thought you said that.
Well, I guess
No.
advantage then. So.
Yep.
13.
13. It's quiet.
Roper
Too
just
quiet.
drop
I,
down from the sky.
Alright, third watch.
Our watch, so
Yeah.
we can both roll.
He already gets advantage.
Oh.
You don't get advantage, so.
You suck and you get nothing.
26.
Days, sir.
17. Wait, perception or investigation?
Perception.
10.
26.
26.
He sees through time
You
and
do
space.
hear something, though it's extremely muffled.
Does it
Sounds like Deglin shouting. Not like, you don't hear screaming sounds, you don't hear metal sounds, you just hear shouting.
Can I send a message to him?
To Deglin?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
You don't need to do this, you can still help. Do not give up. I am making progress even as of now. She will be saved.
Kiara will be saved. Name drop.
You say this, it almost cuts you off. As you hear Deglin in your brain, essentially, shouting at you. Do not hurt her! I will not let you!
Bro.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna send another message. I am helping her. She will not be hurt under my watch. I would die before she is hurt. I am carrying on my parents' legacy. Do not worry, she will be saved.
The message you get back, it doesn't even sound like it's directed at you. You just hear him muttering. Roll an insight check.
He seems like a troubled soul.
He needs a hug.
Another 26.
26. You get the feeling that he's kind of lost something. He's been
His mind.
here. He's not like a groveling lunatic, but he's been through, just from the sound of what how he is now, a lot, and he's not all there anymore.
He's been in that room for how long? He was here at one point. He was not gonna last. Humans cannot do that.
Humans expire very
That's all
quickly.
you get.
Well, he's not yelling at me anymore.
That's good.
That's good. Yelling is bad.
Well, that's all my third levels.
Damn. Okay.
But you can.
Not that we're gonna need them.
Yeah.
I mean,
no. I was gonna say you get it back after you finish the rest, but I'm like, but you did that in your last rest, so I'm gonna say that kind of doesn't count.
I don't care. I'm not gonna use it until.
You guys
tomorrow
finish your rest.
Let's go.
All right.
Back to the wall.
A medicine roll.
I hate this wall
You
now.
got turn two checks.
29.
29. Fuck.
He a doctor.
Expertise.
Woo!
That is 3 checks. And I'd say you guys got up probably around 8 in the morning. That takes you till about noon.
I'd be doing some light reading during my watch.
I'd say maybe I'll lower the DC by 1
Okay.
or five for that.
I was just sitting there thinking the entire, like, just staring up, like.
All right.
No.
This next check,
We can unravel the mystery.
Vidar is
later.
Kiara.
the next check,
Uh-huh.
it's not going to be medicine. This one will be
First
investigation
in
pure.
pieces, homie.
So you must roll investigation for this
What's your investigation?
It's a verre.
What's yours?
Mine's +7.
That's better than mine.
Okay, want me to do it?
Roll the bench.
Ass. 17.
That's not bad.
And titties.
17.
It's not great.
Ass and titties.
What about personality?
And big booty bitches.
Big booty.
With this one, I'll say, since you guys were doing some light reading, I'll allow it to succeed, but it takes a long time. It takes longer than normal. It takes you to about
Sit down here bored.
the entirety of the afternoon, till 6 o'clock, till dinner. I imagine you guys are eating while doing it. If anyone else wants to do literally anything at all,
Okay. So I'm going to remove the barricade.
alright.
And I'm going to do what I was going to do.
I'm gonna
gently
follow.
stick the sword into the wall.
Solid rock. You need to like
Like a crack, is what I'm saying.
I'd say
wedge
you
it
can find
somewhere.
one. I'd say you can find one. Yeah.
And
I'm sitting here watching you, man. I came with you.
Grexis. Yeah. Punch my sword.
What?
I know what I said.
Let him do it.
You're not in this room. It's
We're not in the
separate
room. We're working. Let
You
him
guys
do
are
it.
kind of preoccupied at the moment.
Can I be working with my forgery kit?
How hard?
What do you? I mean, you can forge whatever you want.
Like, can I just
Like,
practice
so-
with it?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll let you do it.
You don't have to put everything into it, but just like a solid punch.
Like a bing.
You take a rock.
Now
and
this
hit
is your moral dilemma.
This is on you.
Corvus
we're
and
all
Raynad are on
down
your-
here.
Raynad's on your shoulder. Do
If
it,
this
Corvus,
collapses,
don't do
we're
it.
not escaping. We
And
don't
I'm just there
escape
like,
this.
I don't know, man.
We're at like, even if we survive the collapse, we're at like ground zero for Chernobyl level of pestilence meltdown.
Basically.
We're gonna get
We're
elephant's
dead.
foot.
We're
We are.
double dead.
We are
I'm wedging a sword in a rock and punching it. I'm not causing an earthquake.
You might.
Don't let them do it. They're gonna do it.
You guys can't even interfere because you guys are too distracted.
We're working.
Scratch yourself.
I'll do a medium punch.
Okay, thank you.
50%.
Alright.
I'll place both
Diet
of my hands
punch.
on the sword.
Alright. I would say this isn't like an attack because it's not moving. It's a sword.
Right. Andy told me not to punch as hard as I can, so.
Actually, wait, no, that's technically for attacking objects. Roll an attack.
Oh.
Technically for attacking objects,
Win.
you do roll.
Punch rock.
Maybe
paper,
AC
scissors.
isn't like
Fuck,
higher.
it was standing
Just
just
roll.
still.
Just roll
He's
a d20 and
nervous.
add your strength modifier.
A strength modifier. 6.
I'll say you hit it, but you cut yourself on the sword accidentally,
Oh,
so you
Nice.
But upon the moment of impact,
you take 3 points of flash damage as you cut across your knuckles.
Oh, that's so hard to heal.
Wait, did it fully heal from that breast? Then?
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's extremely
but-
easy.
Upon the moment of impact, Hunter's faculty touch. I'm trying to channel where the vibrations flow easiest, aka the path of least resistance.
Ah. Okay.
Big brain.
Smart cookie.
Okay. Okay.
Collapse.
This all comes from the foundation of knowledge that shaky things are unstable. Or less
I'll
are
say,
holding up stuff.
since you use Hunter's faculty, if you're helping, I'll allow that to lower the DC significantly for your next check.
That was good. You just see me.
Still wait for Raynad. Still wait for Raynad.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, no. It's like. Also, it's a rust blade, so you might have tetanus now.
Oh no!
Actually,
Well, that's
I
a
have-
disease.
Is that a disease?
here.
I mean,
I mean, you do have healing
He
hands.
can
No.
heal
I also
himself.
have healing hands, so.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I mean,
can
it,
heal
it is your
I
fault.
don't need to waste a slot for this.
He's got like how 20 healing hands.
Yeah, he's
Bag. So we're still looking at the board.
Also,
This is your
I like to
favorite
think that
also
at this
have
point we are
divine health,
extremely
so-
disheveled. Like my hair is tied back. Like we're just like
That's
my
a
jacket's
immunity
off. We're just like
disease.
looking at the board, just like staring at it.
Yeah, and
Well,
like
well,
as you guys are
can't
like
get
running
cancer.
around doing stuff, just behind you, staring at you guys.
Technically
Marking the
disease, I
case
suppose.
is Kiara.
Tumor grows. No.
She's just like staring at the board, like
Is my father watching? Can I tell?
Can you feel his tickle in your brain?
Daddy, no.
I'd say roll a general arcana check
Shut your
to like
mouth.
sense this magical presence. See if you can feel it.
I mean, he's felt it multiple times before.
20.
It's fun. I can make
You
these
get
jokes because my
sense
character doesn't know his
once.
father.
During
I
your
never
guys,
knew
or during one of your
that.
like heated research times, and you get that feeling again.
Does your character have an uncle?
He was produced asexually.
damn.
I came from the mud.
That's it. You don't get any asks or
That
anything.
explains so
Like
much.
a little mudfish. Okay.
Alright.
So what are we thinking? One more?
I assume you guys are creating food and water or using rations.
Yeah, we
Fits.
have.
You guys
We're
have.
still going for that
I'll
beef
just
jerky.
create food and water. It's
Okay.
fine.
Alright.
Ashy.
You're
There's
still
nothing
recording?
to do here.
Recording something?
It's all
Okay.
books.
I'm over here just
Roll.
doing calligraphy and shit.
Just
Okay.
forging everyone's signatures.
We're just playing tic tac toe.
Just drawing in his head.
Yeah.
He's teaching you preschool games.
Alright, do you want to
Once
vote
more?
now?
You could teach you
well,
dots and boxes.
Do we have time to do once more? Or
Okay, after you can do.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah, I think it's 6.
Yeah.
can I
Wait.
enhance ability this?
I think I do.
Yeah, you can.
Is that
Okay.
one
What does
you
that do?
draw?
It's like, yeah.
Plus,
it's
Does it
grid
actually
dots.
help at
Yeah.
all?
Connect
Plus-
the lines
It's
and
ability
make
checks, I
boxes.
believe, which this is an ability check.
We're
This is
doing-
currently an investigation.
Yeah,
So
but
if
like,
you
does
complete
it
a box,
help?
you get points,
Yeah.
but you can stop someone else.
Is there anything else in this room?
I haven't played that in so long.
There's some
Me
special
either.
types of kits. There's looks like some dead plants that they were using for maybe testing. There's lots of like diagrams that you don't understand because you can't read.
Just gives you advantage.
Okay.
I'll
alright.
look through the material at anything for anything that looks interesting.
How much
I guess.
disease do you care?
Plus 7.
20
Math.
something.
Just going through all these scientific
What is
textbooks.
plus
It's
crap.
It's 25.
18 plus 7.
It's 25. It's
25.
It's 25.
That's a Spider-Man reference.
Nice.
No one heard you.
Lizard?
Would
I
be
kind of
five.
heard you.
That would
J.
be.
Jonah Jameson looking through all of Peter Parker's photos.
That would be.
Except it's me looking through all the scientific
At some point, you guys are just going,
Hey, 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 hey.
and then Corvus, you just step back, and then you take ran at soldier as you guys pull back, and
He does
kind
you
of
what you
clicks
do to me.
on which you guys. You've kind of put
Eradicated
together
disease.
through logic. I'm not gonna say
Through facts
equations
and
per
logic.
se, but like
The
arcane formula and medicinal formula. Things you may need.
2 days.
Fuck you, Dad! Fuck you, Dad! Fuck you,
Should have had
Dad!
Well, and
expertise in
you
medicine.
come in with
I know,
new
I know,
information
I know.
on other things.
But also, fuck you, Dad!
I don't actually.
You
I
did
don't
more
actually
research
say
he
that.
already had
we
there
did like a
for you.
majority of the work, and you're
What
like,
you
fuck
need
you.
is-
We did it!
You figure
Well, he
what you
gave
might-
up. He was so
Yeah, that's
close. And
He
gave
was
up.
dying.
But we did
That is
it!
also true.
You figure out that what you need is a concentrate of one, a powerful anti-disease material, such as maybe concentrated truce liver or other things, because there are other aspects of pure, like, curing substances. You need an anti-disease material of a powerful level.
Ibuprofen.
Man, if
You
only we didn't
need
waste that
a
truth
sample
I have
of cursed
emergency.
blood.
Cursed.
Well, that's easy to
So,
get.
Kiara's blood.
Ah.
Does it have to be hers?
Well,
Is-
that will be the last ingredient we
Mhm.
gather.
And something that is you.
I will infect myself to get it.
No.
There's-
I'm absolutely.
Then you're
It's his
contagious and you
storyline.
heal
Might as well
us.
let him.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then there's one thing that you still can't figure out, and though you fully blasted the research, it's everything they have mixed with everything you have has been thrown on the table. And there's one thing that they have that you something.
Do I know how to concentrate the?
The anti-disease material.
Yeah.
It depends on the material. With a truce liver, you could probably figure it out, but there are other ones, and you know that truce liver is like a once in a blue moon kind of plant.
So the
Yeah,
odds
it's
of
pretty
Probably
much
need to
gone now.
find something else.
the odds of us finding that again is quite low.
And
Okay.
there is one thing that they bring up that through its very alchemical, when I say alchemical, I meant like structure, not like specifically liquid. I meant like through its very makeup that you might need, and it's something that even eludes you and your parents. Some word that keeps popping up, some concept that keeps popping up, that popped up through history, through research. Something called a Cevicillion. It's a mouthful, I know.
Can you spell that?
Yeah.
CEVIS
Oh, God.
apostrophe ELIAN.
One more
Herd
time.
immunity.
C.
I got auto-corrected.
CEVIS apostrophe
Christ.
ELIAN. Cevicillion.
A-N?
Yep. Cevicillion is what it's called.
What does that mean? Doa? Goddamn. Okay.
It is, in a way, a divine aspect of power.
It's the oomph.
It is something. You don't know what it is. Is it a
Like-
physical object? Is it a magical essence? You don't quite know. All you know is that this something is ancient, and under the right circumstances and over a long time, can become a true aspect of some form of deity. You don't know whether or not it's what deity.
Well, that's what.
All you know is that this thing is only spoken of in ancient legend. And most of this was found by your parents. But there's something that can be found through maybe ancient places, like nature places, that there can be something that is a true divine aspect of power that still currently exists in this world, unlike any other since pre-Exodus.
I mean, maybe.
Something
Genuinely.
What it
You
exactly is,
Dora.
you have no idea,
Dora.
because its exact form is unknown entirely.
Dora, you
You
think?
could get info.
I
from
mean,
Dora,
she's.
maybe.
She
Ancient
is an
impact
aspect of
divine
divinity.
Yeah.
So you think if we get her in on this?
I don't know, to bleed on it? Maybe give up the pain for it?
This sounds more like an ancient artifact than
Maybe she
Yeah,
but maybe
an
she has
actual
information.
aspect of
Maybe
a
she'll-
She might have
It's a
information.
legendary pig. It's got a tusk. You can cut one of those off, maybe.
Oh well, okay, maybe that's something. Okay.
She doesn't usually need to kill things anyways.
Do tusks have healing properties?
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
saying
if it's a
thing you
god.
would grind up into something.
Aspect of God. Okay, so powerful antiviral. Sample of the curse. Concentrate. So, okay, are we looking at that plant again or something?
There are other ones.
There are other ones.
Not that you currently know. You probably have to check an archive. But
Okay.
Well, maybe we gotta go back to the archive anyways.
Oh yeah, we're gotta research some shit. The orb. The moat. Orb.
I'd highly doubt it.
That's
half divine, half demonic.
Half divine, half demonic, but it is powerful divine magic. That might be
powerful enough.
I mean,
Kind of kills anything.
If I can carry it in my backpack without.
Which we do have it in a glass bottle.
Think about the moat. I've never properly clarified how it works. The moat itself has essentially like a little aura of pressure, to a small extent, enough so that, like, if you were to drop a piece of paper, it would go around the orb. If you were to push it with like a piece of cardboard, the orb would probably move. But if you go like this, your hand's going in the orb. If you purposefully, purposely push something, it's not strong enough to force you to stop. Just enough so that it won't hit something and
so
fall
So if Corvus got hit by a fast-moving carriage, it could break the glass?
Yes.
Oh.
That's not dangerous.
Let's not get
So
Corvus get hit by a
Why
carriage,
do you
then.
give him ideas?
Corvus gets hit by a carriage.
Yeah, we made it out of the cave.
Just like fucking ground
Just hit
beef.
Corvus with a train.
Anyway,
Also,
okay.
I just wanted to clarify that that's how it works.
Point
So
of clarification, does it have to be her blood, the cursed blood, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
And
An
have they
aspect
collected
of
any
this-
materials that are available around the lab from her?
No, not from her.
They took that all.
I think you can figure out now that those rats were experiments of this, and that's what happened to them.
Well, that's why that rat's undead.
Well, we need to get more rats now.
Oh,
we don't. Why do we need more rats?
We don't need more rats. Okay,
We can
so
just go to
basically
healing
that's what
subjects
happens.
immediately.
The rat dies, the rat decays, the rat comes back.
Yeah, it's the zombie plague.
The rat came back.
Hey, how long has the plague been going on for?
Couple months.
And we're 100% sure that the bodies being burned are now gone and not coming back.
Well, if they were coming back,
we would have seen them by now.
we would not have a city.
So they wouldn't have a body, they're ash.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
sure.
no body.
Just checking, just
Can't
making sure.
resurrect what's not there.
This is true.
You've seen the piles of ash. They're not coming back.
Okay, just checking. Just checking.
There's still something strange about those cadaver
Is
collectors.
this how cremation?
How
Yeah.
they
Oh,
knew? How
definitely.
they knew to burn the bodies?
Well, no,
I
they're
mean-
giving us stink
Well, not
eye.
that, just the
Yeah.
way they keep looking at us, but it
Something's
could also
up
just
there.
be unrelated.
Something's up. I mean,
They
I
could
feel
just
like
be
his parents
suspicious.
definitely
we
of
could
knew
just be
that-
very suspicious people.
That's true.
This is true.
His parents probably instructed them to burn the bodies because they knew.
Yeah. Or like had the inclination.
Well, I mean,
No corpse.
that's even if
Because
they
plant
weren't
lady
coming as
knows.
zombies, it's still good to burn the sick.
Yeah, it's still,
Oh yeah, this is true.
When
Okay.
they're dead.
It's
So,
just a medical thing.
all right. So,
Clarify.
is there an archive? There's an archive. There's an archive in town, yeah. So we can go and maybe research some like a powerful antiviral, concentrate, and then see if we can find anything about the third thing, whatever hell it is.
Now we're going to a library.
Now we're
again?
going to a library.
library!
Library. Let's go.
Is there medical more books like in this building?
There might be pictures.
There are medical. There are. tons.
Oh.
Well, if they'd help, my parents would have had them already.
That's true.
Mm,
Never mind then.
Okay.
Alright, so what are you guys doing? You guys are still here.
I guess.
We are
Time
still
to go
I need someone's help.
with. Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
sensed I sensed it though. Using
sensed
the way
the
I can
whole-
sense things.
Your special sense. Okay. Okay.
So I need to help someone. No.
Fuck it. My brain feels like Jello. Let's do this.
Alright,
Third level
roll
gone.
an intelligence check.
With advantage.
Kiara,
I'm helping
you
Jack.
will be back.
I will get away.
Hopefully.
We get back, Kiara's gone.
Just the case is just empty.
Oh fuck.
Completely.
None
no
of the
sign
glass
of
is
like
broken.
exit.
It's
It's just like
empty.
it's empty.
So
key. Punish it.
Alright, so roll the intelligence.
Advantage.
Advantage because he's helping you.
Alright. Booty ass.
Booty ass. That's 20. That's 20.
Plus.
It's 20.
What? Okay, yeah, sure.
It's 20.
It is.
20.
Yeah.
Wait. What am I adding?
Intelligence?
Intelligence.
Yeah.
That's plus 4.
Oh.
19.
Oh yeah, not
That's-
investigation. It's
yeah.
okay. So
So what is it?
17.
17.
17.
Alright.
Sorry, math is hard. That's why I got the calculator open. That's fair.
I'll draw using all of the paper that I can't have any other use for in there. I'll draw what I see, what I sense roughly. Well,
Very
Alright.
good draw.
yes, actually.
You did draw on the cake. Really nice.
At the very least, a decent drawer.
He's very artistic.
Yeah. He can't read, so this is the only way he can communicate.
He has a lot of cave paintings at home.
So many. He's a gorgeous drawing.
Well, we could try Deglin.
Talking to him?
The whole
Yes.
point of this is because we don't want to First of
Yeah.
all, it's a way to come back in. And second of all, I don't want to go in the room where there's that concentrated virus rat.
Well, you're okay.
Well-
First of all,
Well, that's gone.
you blew that away,
And that was days ago.
and it kind of just.
That
faded
was
away.
also
Yeah.
multiple
It's not-
days ago.
Yeah, that was-
No.
Yeah.
You were
It's
also
been a while.
you were also
You're in that
standing
room.
right next to the rat.
You were like 20 feet where that was.
Yeah.
It's up the stairs though.
It's like
Okay.
15 feet up.
I honestly think that the rat is quite possibly the very least of our concerns right
I
Well,
already
now.
as
summoned
they're
it back
doing
as
this,
you
I'm
were.
gonna go up to
Okay,
the
fair
door
enough.
and
Sure,
try to.
Gabriel.
See it
Can I'm gonna like, Deglin, can you hear me?
Just pause. The door shakes.
That's a yes.
As you feel a strike against it.
We have found the cure. All we need are the ingredients.
Good at this.
Perhaps
Does
I
he like this
overreacted.
information?
He's considerate.
Roll a
We need
persuasion
Keanu's
check.
blood.
This is not easy.
Do I get advantage at all?
I'll say with that, I'll give you advantage. But it is very difficult. So
Badger gang.
persuasion check.
You have them dancing and
Badger, badger, badger.
Wait, okay, wait. Before you tell me, you guys, you're digging for the most part. All right, before
With what? What did you roll?
17.
17?
7. Okay. Yeah, continue. Sorry.
We should literally not be doing this. This is so stupid.
Rain, you kind of like immediately like jump out of the way as a because like danger sense almost as a boulder goes
Spice.
lands in the ground right next to you, and rubble kind of.
Stop. We're stopping. We're stopping.
Nope. Nope.
We're stopping.
Oh, and one of the badgers gets crushed by a boulder that collapses that part of the.
We're stopping.
Okay.
Splat.
Yep,
Poor
nope.
bad.
Declan it is.
This
Declan
place
it is.
is a bubbling pile of rocks.
We already knew that.
Why would you build a city on these? What the?
That is a good point.
Why would you build a city on these? This is so dangerous. Oh my god.
Past third level thunder wave.
No.
Uh,
This is
18.
why I hate coasts.
18.
Coast cities.
Well, not all coast cities. Actually, not all coast cities. Some actually, just build it by a beach.
If you need proof, I
But
have
then,
to
like,
know.
tsunamis and shit.
You hear silence.
You know,
That's more
No,
manageable.
no
I'm from a
smashing,
coast
no
city.
yelling,
Igloo.
just silence.
We'll take that as an affirmation. It's
Open
fine.
the door.
You pull the chain.
Get stabbed immediately.
I assume he's standing right there.
No, you see sitting on one of the boulders, clutching his head, and as you open it, it turns quickly to you. But he's not moving. He's not moving. He's just sitting there. Just
It's okay,
Deglin,
his fists are clenched entirely, and his blade is glowing.
I don't know what you did,
You say nothing here.
but this is not your
Not
fault.
there.
This is the fault of an evil god.
Right now I'm collapsing. Stop.
You did nothing wrong. I have a cure. She will be saved.
The moment you say she, he stands up.
You have done good.
I'll say roll one final persuasion check. The
Okay.
first one was
Play
close
piano
enough so
again?
I
Advantage?
balance.
Advantage?
Do I get to help?
I'm a cat.
I'll allow it.
Do you know what he
I'll allow it,
needed?
but it's not an easy.
Natural 20.
Bruh.
For a total of
23.
23. He starts to walk up to you, the creaky
Backhands it.
rusted armor. Go. And he rests his sword into the ground where it sinks into the very stonework.
Slightly cuts your toe.
Oh, sure, he can stab the stone. It's fine.
Thank you. Will you let us pass when we are back with the ingredients?
You can see he's twitching, just.
After we save her, I will find a way to save you. Do not worry.
Roll an insight check, actually.
12.
12? He's trembling currently. You don't know exactly why, but...
I will return what is lost to you.
Or the
He pulls it out of the ground and kind of just walks over back to the fire and sits down and sticks the blade into it and is just staring at it. Not looking at you at all, just...
If we are going to go, I suggest we do it now and
Okay,
quickly.
well,
Also, the door starts to slowly close again.
I'll just pull this in again.
Here we go.
I guess start walking out.
Scurry
I
away.
can't believe Cadger died.
Before we
Cadger.
What?
Cadger the Badger.
before we leave, I'll just turn to Deglin. Thank you.
Yeah, there's Adger, Badger,
Like, just
Cadger,
for half a
Dadger.
sec, the mask goes
Badger has like
back
glasses
just
on
directly.
his
Done nothing but good.
Little markings.
I'll leave.
Alright. You guys walk past and you see the armored behemoth of Deglin
Oh,
just sitting
before
there.
I leave, I will pick up the chain ball.
The
She
chains.
said she wanted it back.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
that's
that was the other
The
one.
chains, you see broken chain links.
Yeah.
Oh, she
That
wanted
was one
the
use.
electric
The
device?
electric
Oh,
device,
okay,
the one we
never
didn't
mind.
take.
Because that one's reusable and
Oh, okay.
hurts and does damage.
That one's mean, so we did
Yeah.
not use it.
No,
that would not
Deglin,
help
you guys enter into the chamber and you guys are just, as you see Deglin sitting there with his blade in the fire, just staring intently at the
Just
fire.
kinda like
Sun's
shuffle
coming up,
past
big
him.
fella.
I just scurry like a rat.
Like, just shuffle past him.
Hi.
Doesn't say a word, doesn't even look at you.
We're gonna help you, don't worry.
You guys
Thank you.
make it through and get to the inside. Then you guys get through and the door closes behind you.
Wow, they're both like a little. They're not doing well.
They've been alone for a while. Don't worry. We'll get them out. Maybe we'll have them see a therapist. What was that one lady that had the one that was not a therapist?
No.
Okay.
The one that was
Yes,
normal
the lady
at
that-
therapy
the lady
and
that's got-
specifically was moved to the morgue because of
Yeah.
that.
She got
wasn't
kicked out of
helping
the
people.
psychology ward?
Yeah.
That one?
Is there another one that wasn't kicked out of the psychology ward?
Did you
I mean,
like
they had other
replace her at any
therapists.
Yeah,
point?
they're a therapist.
We'll have-
We can help him after we help
Okay.
everyone else.
You know what? I think we should buy her a piano. I think that she should, when she's no longer a
Piano
trainee.
won't
There-
fit
there's
in
a-
there.
there's
There's
a
no
piano
room.
in
When
our-
she's no longer.
There's a
How do you get
piano
a
in our
piano down all those stairs?
There's a piano in our manor. She can use that.
Okay, cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Alright.
She'll probably live there anyway.
Okay, great. No
I
friend
don't,
group
I don't
again.
think she really has anywhere else to go.
New
You guys
friend.
head back up
An
through
auntie,
the
if you will.
main chamber, past their laboratories, head up steps, open up the door back into the morgue. You guys head through the morgue, back upstairs, walking through the hallways, and enter out the front door, exit out the front door of the burial ward. And you open the door, and then you immediately stop,
Who's there?
and you see
Bunch of geomancers?
you see a bunch
cadaver?
of
Cadaver
cadaver
collectors.
Cadaver
collectors
collector?
Yep.
standing there. You're like, there's at least 8, and then you see from the
You sit there
hallways
and
that you
count
just
them.
came, the hallways,
8.
you see 2 on each side,
I told you we should have dug through.
Yeah.
May I
Well?
help you?
and you see one head one, not the
I
leader
feel
of the
like
cadaver
they
collectors that
worship
you've seen
gold.
before,
Is there guild?
but a different one.
I'm
as
down to Deglin.
He steps first and he goes,
Deglin slaughters.
No, we need these
Declan,
guys.
help.
Declan!
well, boys, which one of you wants to end the Darrow line? And, okay,
Oh.
it's
Um,
6:50. Do you guys want to do this fight, or do you want to stop because it's almost 7?
Let's do it next time.
Alright,
When is next time?
then we do it next week? Next Sunday?
Let me check my work
I'm free every Sunday.
What day is it? Ninth?
Today's the 9th.
I mean, technically it's my
I
uncle's wedding,
packed
but
some
also
fire spells because I thought I was
Your
gonna have to kill her if the
uncle's
tower
we're
fell.
not going. It's fine.
Then why do you care? Why did you even mention it?
It is a fun fact. I think we can do it.
Next Sunday?
Yeah. Why
Yeah.
not?
Next Sunday it is!
Okay, cool.
Alright, end that recording.